Mm-hmm. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. All right, last thought, and then I'm going to TikTok. Okay, go ahead. Make your final point, please. Right. Okay. I don't even think you believe the shit that you're saying, to be honest. But I'm here for it. All right, I'm gonna drop you. She's gonna take over, and then I'm gonna focus on TikTok. And if I come back, then I'll bring you back up. But if she brings you back up, that's fine. Okay. So what? What? Okay, very good. Hmm. Okay, very good. All right, I'm done here. I'll be back shortly. All right, TikTok, what's going on? What's going on? Amazing? Amazing?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound great. What's going
Oh,
on?
okay. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't even see my like profile or something like that. Like it's all blacked out.
All right, where are you from?
I am from the United States, but I'm actually in the Philippines right now.
Oh, tremendous. And what brings you up?
I happen to see your the whole Trump was misled and this and
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, yeah, man, they did not plan this whole operation out well at all, So I was kind of looking at that, and I thought that I'd chime on in and say, hey, man,
Okay.
I,
All
I,
right,
I
just a very
actually am.
wait, hold on one second. Are you a Trump supporter?
No,
No. Okay, do you support this war?
absolutely not.
Okay, so to me, there's not much of a convo with you. It's just what is the best way for Trump to end this and get out?
Well, neither Netanyahu or Donald Trump should be in power. So I think that,
I got you. Well, guess what? They are. So let's not go down hypotheticals. Just very simple. Would you rather Trump focus on opening up the strait or just get out right away?
it's a complicated question.
Okay, do you have an answer?
You can't get out of it now. You have to stick with it. You have to like put your muscle into it
Hmm.
because like this isn't going to end very well if you don't.
All right, so your answer is open up the strait and then Trump should get out, correct?
I don't think it's that easy.
Okay, tell me more.
The problem you've got is that ironically the Iranian government controls the Straits of Hormuz. I don't care what fucking America says; they control it.
Hmm.
So whatever America says they can do is a lie. Iran controls the Straits of Hormuz,
Thank you,
and
Liberty.
if America says that they can do it, they're lying. There's no
I got
fucking
you.
way that they do it.
I got you. Then I
So,
guess the strait will remain closed forever, and that's that. No problem.
well, it's going to remain closed for a long time,
All right,
and
sounds good.
gas prices are going to continue to skyrocket, and that's just
I feel that there are
no.
people, there are Americans that are rooting for things like that just to make Trump look bad.
God, I hope not. I hope
Yeah,
that's not the case because
you're not
I mean they
okay.
do, but But I
Gotcha.
hope not because I don't want a never ending war. But the
Of course.
problem is that we've got people in Congress right now. This war's not going to end until Democrats take the House in November. They
Right.
will win the House in November. So we're looking at from now until November.
But
They will win
how does that make an impact on the war? I don't get that. Where's the
because they will.
correlation?
Because what's going to happen is when Democrats take the House and the Senate, they will impeach Donald Trump. They will impeach him.
But
They will
that
take
still
power from
doesn't.
him.
But hold on one second. What? Do you understand what's needed to impeach and remove the president from office?
You watch and see what happens.
Wait,
Look,
can you
Donald
just
Trump
answer
is
me?
going.
Wait, hold on one second. Stop. What is
I have
needed to
more.
impeach the president? Tell me what is needed.
We'll see.
You'll see. Okay, very
Uh,
good. All right, I'll be honest with
what's
you. I go ahead.
the? You're not going to believe me, but Donald Trump will be the last president.
Okay,
He's the
great.
last one.
All right, bro. I'm moving on to
You're not going to
somebody.
believe me. You're
What?
not going to believe me, but
Yeah, no,
Donald
no, no,
Trump
bro.
will.
I've heard enough already. I'm gonna move on to somebody else. Final word to you.
He will be the last president. That's it.
All
There
right,
will be
good
no
man.
presidents after Donald Trump. That's it.
Good man. I hope your
He's
Tuesday is
going to
great.
be.
No, no, no. I don't want to hear another word from your dumbass. All right, but you be good. Have a great Tuesday, and we'll chat soon. Okay?
Well, when I'm right, then and you're
Yeah, yeah. When you're right. Yeah. Okay. 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 Cisco, you did not connect. Wasted. No, I think that dude was sober as can be. Here comes the Crackerjack. What's up, Crackerjack?
How's it going? Long time, Dave.
Yeah, what? 24 hours, right? Weren't you here yesterday?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think
So
so.
what's up,
These
Crackerjack?
these lives are becoming blurs to you. You know, they're one big blur.
Okay.
Where are we at on this war, man? I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, man. Outside of the blockade,
This is the last week of the war.
is that wishful thinking, or is that a strong possibility?
That is my answer. It is the last week of the war.
I was hoping you'd say no. So basically, that's wishful thinking.
Um, no, I think things will fall in line.
Well, Dave, we never talk about it, but there's something bigger at stake than anything that no one's talking about, the elephant in the room, and that is the global banking system, and this petrodollar and
Mm-hmm.
BRICS. That's really, I don't believe that Mr. Trump was just totally listening to the stuff, or listening to Netanyahu. I think there is an aspect of America that he felt was necessary, and that is curtailing China of having control through Iran of the Middle East. And so now
Gotcha.
he's got to fight for it now. See, this is where that sixth and
So
seventh
what
fleet
does
comes
Trump
from.
have to do before he leaves? Trump's sitting here today on day 45 of this war, whatever it is, day 45. What is he thinking he has to do before he gets out?
Some sort of political victory, you know.
Give me an
Um,
example.
well, it would have been a victory if he was able to go in there and actually get some uranium. He could write it
Mm-hmm.
off and say, "Hey, we got some uranium." But now it's a situation where what objective has been met? One of those objectives have to be met.
Well, did he do damage to the ballistic missile program?
I don't think so. I don't think. I think we're
How,
going
how
to
do
be
you
a
know that?
hundred because they
Where do you
got
get that from?
they got thousands and they got shit buried up under the damn. Bro, they've been preparing for this, man, for just like
Mm-hmm.
Hamas was preparing, bro, digging tunnels. Their
Gotcha.
weapons are designed for this, man. I
Okay.
think saving face would have been, look, people will forgive it. It will get over in a few months. The economy gets better. People don't look back on this except the hating Democrats, right? That was the opportunity right there. But I think the bigger picture is trying to save the U.S. dollar. That
You're so
that's
wise, Julian. You've been right every step of the way for the last 2 years. Everybody should.
man. I'm 2 years.
Uh, right.
I mean, I hope
And
I'm
when I
making
say
sense.
right, I literally mean you've been wrong every fucking step of the way.
Really, and here we are in 2026 having a conversation about
Thank you,
Iran.
guys.
We're having a conversation about Iran and what to do. Listen,
Okay, so how
we
does
went
it
to
end,
Chat
Julian? How
GPT.
does it
Chat
end? How
GPT
does it
told
end?
us.
How does it end? Answer me.
Oh, man, I get
Okay.
anxiety when I have to say this, bro.
Right.
It ends. It ends in
The
World War
fall
III.
of. Okay. Very, very wise.
Yeah,
Very
because
wise.
eventually America's gonna get into it with China. That's coming, man.
Right. Okay. So you're saying during this war, before it is ended, you're saying WW3 with China involved breaks out,
Yes,
correct?
I believe. I
All
believe
right.
it's. I
Very
believe
smart.
that's where. If Trump doesn't pull out immediately, and
Mm-hmm.
he won't. It's only going to escalate. China. I want to see him stop a Chinese ship coming through there. I want to see it. He's talking all that gangster shit.
But
The
I'm pretty
Chinese.
sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did.
Nah, they ain't stopping no
Eh,
Chinese ships.
okay. What?
Listen,
Go look
Jinping
it
wish
up.
you would. Jinping, listen, the Russians rolled up into Cuba with 700,000 barrels of oil, and America didn't say shit. And that's 90
Gotcha.
miles off
But
the
just
coast
so
of
you
Cuba.
know, they did stop everything, including China today. Well, technically
Is,
yesterday, now in the
is
evening.
that
Go
reported? I
ahead.
mean, I'd like to look into that because I'm behind on that.
Another way you're wrong.
No, listen, China
What?
is not letting China.
You just said they will not stop a
I
Chinese
know I have
ship,
to look into
and they
that just
already did
because,
it. Okay,
Dane,
they
you're
already did
getting
it.
your information from mainstream media. You're repeating all of the political talking
So
points, bro.
where do I get it from? Where do I look? Go ahead.
I'm listening to your talking points. For the past 2 years, I'm listening to your damn talking points. You still
Mhm.
trying to have a conversation about it wasn't about regime change. Yeah, of course they didn't officially say that, but it was clear that that's what they wanted.
I got you. So why don't you go verify the Chinese ship and then come back?
Oh man, I can't verify that right now.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Drop
okay,
right now.
okay,
Drop.
okay.
Go look
Just for
it
this.
up and then come back.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll look into it. I'll come
All right.
back.
Very good.
All right. All right.
Very good. Daniela, I saw you type what happened a few hours ago. What happened was somebody sent me a message on Telegram that somebody and Daniela is running a live about me. And then I didn't see it for a couple hours or for a while. And then I open up TikTok and that person was live. And I go up there and it was essentially 8-on-1. And Ellie was the biggest complainer, the biggest whiner, but entertaining nonetheless. And that was that. And that person also said that Daniela is giving them tips on how to, I guess, debate me. Don't know if that's true, but that's what was said. So I don't know. To understand Americans. Yeah. Ellie, maybe message Daniela. She'll give you the breakdown of it. Beloved, what's up, beloved?
Man, what's up with my guy, man? How you feeling, man?
I'm great. How are you?
Just another day in the office.
Okay, are you here to prove that you're a foundational Black American?
I mean, it's already proven.
Okay, so no.
That's already proven. I mean, you saying I
Okay,
gotta
so
prove it?
no.
That's what you
Okay,
saying. I
you
gotta
sound
prove
very
it?
far away, beloved.
Oh yeah, my bad. Do I sound close now?
No.
Nah, I'm close, bro. I'm close.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know what to tell you.
like I was saying, like I gotta prove that again. It's
How
already
did you prove it before?
Huh?
How did you prove it before?
Man, I proved it before because you know that I
Okay.
am the foundational Black American, and you hollered at Tariq. So you already know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
You already know what's up, bro. How are you? Have you proven that you are an American, or you an immigrant? Have you proven that?
Well, if you said how can you prove you're Irish, I would show you a DNA test, right?
From who?
Have you done a DNA test yet?
From who? Who have you done
What?
this DNA test?
I think it was 23andMe. So are you saying they lied to me?
I'm saying that they have inaccurate information.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, beloved. You got any thoughts on the war? I'm so
I
the whole
do.
foundational Black American bullshit. I don't know what to do with it, right? Because you
It's not
refuse to
bullshit.
prove what you say. You can't do it. That's the funny thing.
I
So it
can
is what
do
it
it.
is. So you
I
have any
can
thoughts
do
on
it.
the war? Your microphone's still covered, I think.
Nah, no, it's not covered. It's not covered. But yeah, I got some. Well, first I want to say that it's more than provable that I am a foundational Black American. So let's get that out the way, right? So it's not. You feel me? It's not bullshit. What's bullshit is that you think you're an American and you're not. You're an immigrant. You feel me? So
Gotcha.
that's number one. You feel me? Number two is this war. It's all about money, bro. It's not about religion. It's not
Hmm.
about. It's about money and resources, and
Okay.
it's about the de-dollarization. You know what I'm saying?
De-dollarization. Okay.
Because Trump is trying to devalue the dollar so he can introduce the new financial system. There has to be a crisis created
Hmm.
for there to be a solution.
All right, beloved. I hope you have a good one. I'm just done for now. I can't handle. I can't handle it. I can't handle that nonsense. From the low mic to good night, beloved. Okay, so on Tuesday, what was said in the one broadcast I went into on TikTok, Sabra said on Tuesday, Lebanon is planning on meeting with whomever to end the war in Lebanon. Is that true? Still, yes or no? Yes. Okay, great. So that war, so that war is going to end. So we talked about it. We talked about it for a couple days, and there were people flipping the fuck out on me that Bibi cannot leave Lebanon. All right. So why is it now? I guess we have accepted it or no? We are not leaving. So what is then what are we signing? If it's a peace deal, what I don't understand. How are we signing a peace deal and people are still going to die? Wait, who is this? A host is afraid. Here we go. Go ahead. Where are you
Hello,
from?
Slovenia,
Why are you here?
because I support Iran and Russia. You?
Okay, what am I afraid to debate about? What did you want to debate about?
You support Israel,
Okay.
and so you support the genocide. You support aggression. It's not. It's
Where's
sick
there a what are you talking about? Where's there a genocide?
in Gaza.
Oh my god, you people still talk about Gaza?
Yes,
Why?
Iran is talking with rockets on Israel. Let's
Yeah,
say,
but
for example,
nobody cares about Gaza. Why are you still talking about Gaza?
Iran and Hezbollah very much care about
No,
it
I'm asking about you. Why are you still talking about Gaza? Nobody
because
else is.
it's not true.
Okay.
And
All right. So where do we go from here?
so I'm just here to say that thankfully Iran and Hezbollah are, with help of Russia and China, are implementing convention of genocide, and Israel will
But
be
how
punished.
has Russia and China helped out? I haven't seen that on the news.
They send aid to Iran.
They
They
send what?
military aid. They are their partners.
Like what? Like what? What have they sent?
They're literally the biggest trade partners, and they send weapon.
No, what I'm saying is how have they helped out with this war? You figure I think we're on day 45 plus the 12-day war. That's 57 days. Where's China and Russia?
I told you that they support Iran, and Iran is fighting.
Well, they're doing it very quietly.
Yeah, because I mean, for
Yeah,
me,
go ahead. Say what you're going to say. Why are they doing it silently?
I mean, it's not silently because let's say
Really?
Hormuz, Chinese and Russian ships are leaving Hormuz, Americans not.
Well, yeah, up until yesterday, that's when Chinese ships did not move. They sat there. They did nothing.
Okay, it's just few hours. I mean, Russia and China they don't want
Okay,
to.
but to me, if you're going to come up here and brag that Russia and China are helping out, why aren't they helping out with like an air defense system?
So is USA helping Israel?
Wait, can you answer my question?
I'm asking with question: is America helping Israel?
Sure.
So why they are not do more in Iran? That's your logic.
Wait, hold on one second. I'm telling you, the
It's your
United
logic.
States, hold on one second. USA helping Israel, Israel helping USA. I think we both agree there.
No,
You're coming
it's
up here hold on one second. You're coming up here telling me that Russia and China are helping out the IRGC. How? Why aren't they helping out with air defense system?
why USA is not helping with boots on the ground.
Okay, so you can't answer.
You also can't answer.
Okay, what am I not answering?
Why USA is not helping more? USA surrender.
Right now I believe we're under a ceasefire.
Yeah, it's actually surrender, but now this war is continuing again.
Okay. So do you have an answer to my question or can I move on?
You can move on.
All right, you did good, bro. Everybody could see why I was afraid to quote unquote debate you.
No, you literally can't
Okay,
answer.
go ahead.
Can't answer on your logic. I ask you why you said it's not doing more. It's your logic. Not doing more means not helping.
Wait, what?
Not doing more is not helping by your logic.
I got you. So, but is it factually true that Russia and China did not help out with any air defense?
Uh,
Yes or no?
I'm not sure because Chinese gave Iran a satellite data for USA bases and all that.
Okay, I'll ask one more time. Did they help out with any air defense? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, great. All right, good job. All right, bro, I'm going to move on. I guess have a great Tuesday and maybe we'll talk again, okay?
Okay. Have a
Okay,
nice-
great. Fuck out of here. Ellie, so why are you even here, Ellie? Why are you here, Ellie, whenever you whined and bitched and moaned in D-Light's broadcast? Why would you even show up here? Okay, Ellie in D-Light's broadcast sat there and bitched and moaned, screaming like a little bitch. Okay, then, whenever I leave D-Light's broadcast, what does this motherfucker do? He goes and starts a live, and his own live, and then shares it to all my accounts. Come on. Come on, Ellie. Armin, what's going on? I don't know who Star is. No, Star, you were here the other day, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Were you the one that wanted to nuke the Middle East?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, you're the Democrat.
I'm a Democrat. I'm not
Yeah.
sure the Democrat, but I'm a Democrat. Yes.
You're a Democrat. Okay, very good. Hart, what do you got, Hart?
Slam Bay. So I'm like a controversial thing because I was like a supporter of Trump for like 3 years, and now I've changed my vote, but I'm drunk, so that's like a funny
Wait,
debate.
you voted for Donald Trump, you changed your vote, and now you're
Uh huh.
drunk?
Right. Yeah.
What the
Bitch, you
fuck?
understand what I'm saying? Don't act
Uh,
stupid.
okay, fair enough. Makes a
Okay.
lot of sense. So why did you want to come up?
I don't know. I'm being controversial right now. I mean, I've been on your panel more than once. I mean, you might not have
You
heard me.
haven't?
Yeah, I have, but maybe not drunk.
What is your other username?
Slim Bay, but it's not with the vultures. But I came up not drunk, so maybe you're not coming from this point of view.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what
So
do you want to
anyway,
talk about?
well, like I said I voted for Trump three
Okay.
times, but today I changed my vote, and or
You
I
change your mind. You changed your mind. Now
changed my
you're
mind.
drunk.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a little drunk, so you have to forgive me, and that's what it is. Do you want me on your panel or not?
Okay,
But
so
host, can I go back to your prompt?
yeah, go ahead, T-Star.
So how is so are you defending Trump? Let me just put that out there first.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on one second. I'm a Trump supporter, but Trump needs to get out of this war.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I love
Yes.
that for
So
you.
let me finish talking to him. So
Mm-hmm.
let me go to point one. How was Trump misled?
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna sit here and go through each
Okay,
question.
so I will.
Hold on, T-Star. Can you
I
just keep
will.
it? Oh my God, here, hold on. You come back up, okay, drunk
No,
one. T-Star, how should Trump end this war?
We just need to get out of it at this point.
Okay,
We need to
doesn't
like
matter if he opens up the strait or not.
he's not going to open up the strait. Iran owns the authority to open it up. He's not going to open it up.
Okay, what happened in the last 24 hours in regards to the strait?
Well, he said he put blockades against the strait, but it's already blocked. So I'm not sure what those blockades are going to do.
Well, that's to make sure
Correct.
their ships can't get through. So it's hurting their economy.
Well, they basically are not. It's not hurting that they're shutting it down because they've already got. We understand that, like, obviously we rolled back their sanctions on them. So at that point, they got
Hmm.
$14 billion worth of sanctions that already went to them.
Hmm.
Right now, they have control over the global economy, so they can allow anybody who they want to go through it. I don't even know that we're
Up
actually
until today.
blockading.
Up
I don't
until
even know.
today.
I don't even know if we're actually in position to blockade them.
I got
I
you. Well, today apparently, I don't know for sure. I did not
No, we
really
both
pay.
heard that. We both heard the same thing that they were sending in
What did we
obviously
hear?
that they were sending like US was going in and sending blockades to the strait.
Right, but apparently there were Chinese ships that didn't get through, so that hurts their economy.
Well, there was only at that point it used to be like 113 ships going through and now it was like 4 a day. So we don't even know like how like it's not even like that when this excursion happened that they were not even allowing anything through, correct?
Okay,
So
so regardless, starting today or starting yesterday, now the
it's been shut
U.S.
down.
Okay, the
No, but
U.S. is now. Why are you talking when I'm talking? What's wrong?
go ahead.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, but allegedly, starting yesterday, the U.S. is in control now. Don't know if it's true, but that's what they're saying.
Well, I think still Iran is in control, and we're there to blockade any other
So
ships that come
why
through.
would if the U.S. held up Chinese ships, who's in control?
China ships were not able to go through.
So who answer the question? Who is in control?
Iran.
How? If they were in control, they want Chinese ships to go through.
They were only allowing the most ever went through since
What?
this started was 4 ships, correct? A day.
So if they were in control, let's just go with it.
And
Why would
they
they?
allowed
Okay,
4 ships, and they were not allowing any tankers to go through.
okay, makes sense to me, I guess.
Well,
You're
it first of all is like if the fact we went into this situation and didn't understand that they were going to hold this card over like us, United
sure, but
States.
we're already past that. What I'm trying to
No,
focus
I
on is
got it.
how the fuck does Trump get out?
I think he has to just take an L. Like he has to say like we got to get
I got you.
out.
I
Like
got you.
it's like
I want him to open up the strait. That way, Democrats can't bitch as much.
Oh, look, it's like, yes, the straits are to be open. We understand that it's also something once they get open, it's not like we're going to go back to like what it was February 27th. It's going to take years, 18
Years
months
for what?
to recover from this,
Recover what?
the oil being accessed to the global economy, correct?
It's going to take years?
It's going to take 18 months to 24 months, yes. The Saudis have shut down all of their, because they have no place to store it at this point. So they shut down all of their refinement capabilities, and because they have no place else to put it. So everything is shut down now. So it literally is going to take a very long time for us to get.
Are you happy about that?
No, it's terrifying. It's horrible.
Okay, great. Okay,
Why
good.
do you think I'd be happy about this?
I'll be honest. I think there's a lot of Democrats that are rooting for chaos or bullshit to
God,
happen
no,
so they
no.
could bash Donald Trump.
No, but look, bottom line, I'm a liberal Democrat, but I want any president we have to be successful. I don't want him to fail. And the fact
Okay.
I think he went into this situation thinking it was going to be like Venezuela, like
Hi, Natalia. How are you, baby?
what Netanyahu said it's going to be like Venezuela. We'll just go in and we'll have really fast bombings and put.
But whenever you say about it's going to take years to recover, if that really was the case, I feel that a price for a barrel of oil would be way higher than what it is now.
Well, it's going to go up. It is going to go up.
When?
It's going up every day.
No, well, no, that's factually not true.
Okay,
Like there have been.
So there's been
Go ahead.
stability in a few days, but it's over $100 now, correct?
I think last time I looked, it was $95.
And when is it when we started the war?
Tell me.
55, $60.
Okay, but it went as high as 120, but then came back down.
Well, because they say, look, it's going to go up higher than it currently is. You agree with
Says
that?
who? Why? No, I don't.
Because oil's not flowing through to the global economy.
So let's just go hypothetically. Donald Trump opens up the strait, ends the war. Will the price for crude oil will go up or down?
It will remain the same or go up
What?
until it could go up and recover.
What are you talking about? Why would it remain the same? Every
Because
time there's even a glimmer of hope that the war is about to end, it crashes.
I agree, because that's not going to end. That's what my point.
May I make a point? I think.
Hold on one second, sir. So just start just very directly. If the war were to end and the strait is back open, would the oil price crash or go up?
It'll go down.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Took us a
It will
while, but we got
crash.
there.
It'll go down. Yes.
Okay. Very good. All right. Lone Wolf, where are you from?
Atlanta.
And what brings you up, sir?
Okay, just to piggyback. Well, one, I want to make a just a general statement that what the president did today was blasphemous. I mean, he's already denigrated Islam and he's denigrated Christianity, but I bet that's the last religion. I mean, he's not going to do the other one. I'm just pointing.
I got
out
you. Well, he said it was a Red Cross doctor.
Well, I'm just saying that
That's what he said.
Christians felt there was Jesus
But
Christ.
please,
Yes.
we know this.
Yes.
It's like
Christians
he
felt
lies
like
about
it was
everything. He
Jesus
lies
Christ.
about like
Wait,
the-
oh, you don't think he really thought he thought it was a doctor in that photo?
No,
you
no,
really
well,
thought you really think that he thinks it was a doctor?
I'm just saying.
Well, he
I'm
was
just
standing
saying-
right next to that nice DoorDash lady. I was pretty
No,
convinced.
but I'm asking you a question. Do you really
Ma'am,
think that
Yes,
picture?
I said yes. I am
Ma'am,
convinced.
You
if I-
look at
if
that
I
picture
could-
and you think it depicts him as a doctor.
If I
That
could,
he-
Yeah, I could see that.
if I
Definitely.
could just for a second,
I don't know how you could possibly see that.
if I could just for a second,
I've never been to a
Well,
doctor
I-
that had a Jesus robe on. I've never been to a doctor that
A
has that.
Jesus robe?
Yes. The
If I
attire
could just
that he
I'm
had
so
on,
confused.
the attire that he had on, and the
Mhm.
glowing hands. I've never
Right.
been to a doctor with glowing hands or wore a robe like that.
if I could just for a second,
Yeah, but I think he just hold on one second there, Lone.
why
I
do
think
you
he.
give him the
Okay,
credit
go
and
ahead.
the doubt
it was my
constantly?
point. That's what I mean.
I think the fact that I don't know if it was the DoorDash lady that was very nice. That I don't know. She seemed very nice, and just the way Trump was talking, it convinced me. And then I took
I
another
just-
look at the photo. I'm like, yeah, I could see that. It's a doctor.
The
I just want to
DoorDash lady had nothing to do with the photo.
wow.
She was
T-Star,
No,
there.
I know. But when Trump was answering the question about it, I don't know.
T-Star, I sat very quietly where you were speaking.
Okay,
If I
keep
could just
going.
have this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The point I'm trying to make is that he won't make that mistake with the other Abrahamic religion. That's the only thing I'm making. That's the only point I wanted to make is that there will
But you
never
already
be
said that.
there
You
will
already
never
said
be
that.
an instance of him
So
making
why
the
else
same.
did you come up?
Oh yeah, so just to piggyback on what you were saying earlier about the Strait of Hormuz, who's owned it, and will the prices go down? So currently, we have a model that exists. What happens when you shut down supply chains, and then the length of time it takes for supply chains to recover, right? That happens.
Okay, can I ask you a question? My
Sure,
guess
go
is
ahead.
you're not a Trump supporter.
No, I'm not a Trump supporter now.
Okay. Are you a supporter of this war?
No, I'm not supporting.
Okay, can you? I don't find conversations with people like you very productive, right? Because you're gonna whine and bitch and moan,
Well, you haven't had a
regardless of what
conversation
Trump
with me.
does. So
No,
my
that's not true.
question, hold on, don't talk when I talk, okay? Just very simply, what is the best route for Trump to take? Is it get out now, or
Yeah,
is
so
it open up the strait and then get out? Which one is better?
yeah. So if you think I'm anti-Trump on all causes, you should ask me what I think he does well. Because I think there are policies he's enacted that have been beneficial.
I know. If you can't, just answer me directly. What is the best route Trump could take?
I don't think he has the power nor the ability to open the strait. I think that's a lost cause at this point.
Okay, I would do a little bit more research on that. All right. Anything else? I'm going to drop you and move on to somebody else. I think you're the worst kind of conversation, Lone Wolf. It's not you personally.
You
It
haven't had a
is
conversation with me. You're already making assumptions.
no. If you're up here
Mhm.
and not informed what happened with the
I am
strait in the last
informed.
24 hours,
I am informed.
and okay, I got you. But I just would rather move on and get somebody else
I
more
think you're
productive up
intimidated by
here.
the fact that I am more
Yes,
intellectual than you.
absolutely.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
well,
intimidated.
yeah, great,
All
have a
right.
great day.
All right, very
Debate
good.
those who you're intellectually superior to, and you will find yourself surrounded by idiots like our president does. I
Absolutely.
encourage you
Here
to
comes
talk to people who are smarter
Mohammed.
than you.
All right, be good, bro.
No, you be terrible.
Oh no, that's not very nice.
Well, so you're not being nice to me. You're refusing to allow me to influence the 200 people here listening
Wait, hold on
as
one
to
second.
what.
Hold on. How am
Sure,
I criticized? I said to you, you're going to be a whiny little bitch.
I'm not.
And then literally 40 seconds later, you prove that you're a whiny little bitch.
I'm not being
How's
a
that
whiny little bitch.
possible?
I'm standing up for
Do you hear
myself. That's the
yourself?
difference. I'm standing up for myself. I am postulating that people
But
should
I don't want to
realize
talk to you.
because you don't have the ability to articulate an
Yes,
argument.
yes, you're right.
Mhm. So
You're too smart for me.
So your question is, how can Trump open the strait? He can't, right?
Wait,
Because
I'm so sorry. I
Mhm.
said I'm done talking to you. What is wrong with you?
right, I am trying to let you know that that is a fool's errand. That getting into the war to begin with wasn't productive. Now,
Wait, but hello, Lone Wolf?
what outcomes do
Lone
what
Wolf!
outcomes are possible is where we should
Do you
focus.
not? Okay, here, Lone Wolf. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, good.
Get the fuck out of here. Here comes Jackie. Yes, Jackie.
Woo! Big screen me.
Are you gonna put up the photo of Dr. Trump?
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Fuck. Where'd it go?
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So this isn't. I don't like. This is definitely not a doctor's outfit. So just so you know, this is definitely him being a dumbass and mocking. Whether he knew it or whoever made this the AI of
But
him.
that's not even the photo that's in question.
Yeah, but it's the
Oh,
same
there it is.
outfit. Yeah, so you have to remember this outfit is not a doctor's outfit. It's what Jesus Christ wore and is depicted in many pictures. So this is people making
Wait,
fun of
what is
this.
the first photo?
This is someone mocking Trump. All right. So
How?
because he said, "Sir, can we help you?" No, I work here. Because apparently, okay, so Trump said he was a doctor in that picture. A doctor doesn't wear this outfit. This is definitely mocking. Whether once again, I'm telling you, who knows? He might have had someone who works for him give him AI like picture and he used it. I highly doubt that Trump knows how to use AI. I don't know. Maybe he does. I could be wrong. But this is not a doctor's outfit. This is what Jesus Christ wore.
Put
Now,
the other one up
Okay.
there so they can
yeah.
see it.
But I don't. Once again, I think Trump is a dumbass for this.
Yeah, I
I
could see a
still.
doctor. If you
That's
tilt it a little bit, looks like a doctor.
Dave, shut up. If honestly, I still would vote for. I also saw this one. This one was pretty funny too. I also saw what is it? Either way, I would still vote for Trump being a dumbass than Kamala. And then what I want to get to is not this one. People being stupid in the comments. Why is Haas hating on you, Dave?
What does it say?
This one, he said last week, he said, I take Dave on many times and he's never twisted me up because someone said he twisted you up like a pretzel. And then where's the other one? And then this one, I guess, was from earlier today. Y'all keep kissing his ass for what reason, I don't know. And he was talking to you. So what's going on with you and Haas, Dave? Well, what's the beef? Why is he jealous of you?
No. Once again, I have no beef with Haas. I think people are upset with me because of my stance on this war, and that's fine. It's no big deal. I went in there. I spoke to when D-Light was live. I went in there. I talked to everybody, and I mean, what am I going to do? How often do you really see me start bashing people that I mostly agree with the exception of the 4-day war with Daniela?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying him. Some things.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess
it
he's
is what it
missing
is.
he's missing his red carpet. You're taking the red carpet, the attention away. I don't know what
Thank
it
you,
is,
Mark.
but I just
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's
not
pretty
worried about it.
interesting.
I'm not. Once again, I have no beef with Haas. Whatever he says, I will ignore 99% of it. I'm sure.
Boo! I thought you did something
Okay.
to piss him off.
No, I mean, I think just my stance over the last 45 days has. Drummer, where are you from?
Hi, from Michigan,
All
and
right. Okay.
I voted for Trump. I just wanted to say this original meme came from, I guess he was a pastor, Nick Adams, right? And that was a few years ago, I guess. And he was portraying Trump as a healer of America.
Yes. So a doctor, right, drummer?
No.
Well, I'm a doctor too.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're a doctor,
Okay,
so do you wear this outfit when you're going
Yes,
into?
I do.
Okay, there you go.
No,
So
that's
there you
an
go,
apostle.
Jackie.
That's
So
an
can
apostle.
we see a picture of you with
Yeah,
you know?
do your hands
Listen,
glow
you guys,
like that? Do your
listen.
hands glow like that as well when you touch people?
He was just reposting it to say
But
yes,
why do we
he's
always
healed.
think?
And I
Well,
think
why do
he's
we always
Wait,
think
fighting.
let her talk.
past?
Let her talk, please.
He's fighting with the Pope because the Pope, what has he done when they were going into Iran, right? Those protesters
Hell yeah.
were axed. And the Pope said nothing about it or anything about the people being axed in Africa or anywhere around.
Wait, what do you mean? The Pope literally just also spoke about the martyrs, the 12 people that were killed in Algeria. Like the
Correct.
Pope talks
Oh.
talks about a lot, but just because you're too stupid enough to look it up, and also you have to
Wait,
remember.
Jackie, are you pro Pope now?
First of all, I've always been pro Pope, but it doesn't mean that I have to.
I thought
agree
that's
with
not.
everything.
No, I thought whenever I said to you that 2 decades from now
Wait,
there's
let me
going to be an
finish my.
openly gay Pope.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, they're
Hell yeah.
It's definitely not gonna happen.
Me and the doctor agree.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jackie. Make your
Yeah,
point.
I believe
Yeah,
that.
she probably thinks women can be men too. I don't know.
I don't
No,
like that.
she's a Trump
Give me a
supporter.
break. Come on.
Wait,
all
oh
know
my
the-
goodness, you're that girl. I was gonna tell
we
you in the
know.
comments. You really need to
What?
change your profile picture because that lip color is not good on you. You look like a what is
You
it?
know
What are
what?
they
You
called?
can-
Jackie, don't go after looks, Jackie.
I'm not. She literally look at her lip color. It makes her
I
look
am
like
a
a drag
drummer. I'm an
queen.
entertainer, and I don't care what you say.
Hell yeah. She's an entertainer and a
okay.
doctor, Jackie.
Yeah,
Well, I guess it
that's
doesn't matter what I say then.
I do
Like,
holistic.
either way,
But
no,
anyway,
you don't have
just
to agree
wanna
with
abuse
everything.
people. You're a bully. That's not nice.
Yeah,
That's not
bully.
nice.
Explain
That's
to
why
you.
you literally came up here and were mocking everything. Either way.
I'm trying to explain. I
All
need
right,
to-
hold on. Let Jackie make her point. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, I was gonna say you don't have to agree with everything that, for example, if it's not according to dogma or teaching, you don't have to agree with the Pope. But I'm not anti-Pope. It's just like every other Pope for the most part who has been against war. This one's no different. But you don't have to agree with everything. But Trump, once again, I'm just gonna say Trump was being a dumbass. He's being prideful. He might get humbled. Who knows? He took the post down because he knew if he really didn't think he was wrong, he wouldn't have taken it down. But he knew what he did was fucked up. Either way, I still would vote for
No,
Trump.
people told him it does not look like a doctor. What's wrong with that?
No, he took it down because he knew he was wrong. We can play all these games either way. I would still vote for Trump over Kamala any day. And the Pope is not wrong because he just wants everyone to be safe. That's pretty much it.
No, the Pope is on the New World Order agenda. Yeah,
Oh,
we
here
already
we
know about
go.
What's the New World Order agenda?
for depopulation and come on,
You know, Jackie.
destabilization.
No, I don't know. Explain to me. I really don't.
To destabilize every country and put us in, first depop. Who's had the vaccine in here? Not me.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Not me.
who created the vaccine?
Well, you got Fauci, Gates, and probably the DARPA. I don't know.
But that's not Trump.
Trump didn't do it.
Wait, didn't China create the vaccine for it?
Nah, you mean the virus.
Somebody told me a Muslim did.
It was in Wuhan. It leaked in Wuhan, but America.
No, not the leak. The
Wuhan,
vaccine for it. Who created?
Oh, there's various vaccines. There's different vaccines.
Okay, Pfizer. There you go. Like who? So wait. Okay,
Anyway,
what country's in charge of the New World Order?
United States.
country,
Oh, I want to ask the white lady. Shut up,
Julian, you're echoing.
the elites of many countries.
Swipe out, Julian.
The Luciferians, the Satanists, the people
Who are
that are.
those?
Well, let's see, Klaus Schwab, Ferrari,
yeah.
whatever his name is. You know these people.
You know him,
Wait,
Jackie.
can someone be a Satanist or like part of the New World Order if they proclaim Jesus Christ as God?
I don't. I don't.
Yeah, the
think
Pope.
so.
She just said the Pope is part of the New World Order.
No, but the Pope. Yeah, he is. They
But
are.
he
Okay.
proclaims Jesus Christ as God, so how could he be part of the New World Order?
I don't know. What does the devil do? He tricks everybody. That's his job.
But the devil, once again, it even says it in scripture, like even the Antichrist will deny that Jesus Christ is God. So if someone is claiming that Jesus Christ is God, they couldn't be part of
Well,
the new.
Trump proclaims that Jesus Christ is God. He talks about Jesus Christ all the time now.
So then he
I
might
think
just
he's
be
chosen. I
stupid.
think Trump is chosen. He's a
What?
Yeah.
Yes, he's definitely chosen, Jackie.
Wow.
You didn't know that.
Is he Jewish now?
No,
I don't
he
get it.
He's
is
not
chosen.
Jewish. And Netanyahu needs to go to, Nuremberg trials. I bet he will be.
Well,
Those are coming next.
He's going to go in a horrible way. Watch.
He's a
I think
bad-
he's just gonna go to
bad-
jail. That's pretty much it.
Nah, he's going to go. God got something for
Yeah.
him.
He's
Who's
going.
gonna arrest him? What are we doing? Why are we
When
saying
he
that?
when he
God.
goes out of office, he has to go to
The
trial for whatever
military.
he's doing.
The military
God,
should arrest him.
I'm so sorry. Julian tells me Israel is about to be wiped off the face of the planet.
Yes.
Julian, you're delusional.
Well,
Well, okay, hold on.
I never say
If
what you
Iran
always
hasn't
say that.
gotten, hold on. If
I say
Iran
Israel's
hasn't
gonna
gotten their
fall.
lick back, maybe.
Israel's falling right before our eyes. Don't y'all see that?
Well,
Give me some
Everything they're
metrics
doing-
where
they're the
it
fake
seems that way.
Jews. They're the fake Jews.
They can't defend
Aryan
themselves,
mafia.
bro.
Okay.
Wait, I've never heard a white lady. I'm so sorry. Good doctor, are you white?
Yeah.
I've never heard a white person saying that Jewish people or they're not the original Jews. Who are the original Jews?
Well, these are the Canaanites, okay? And I heard the original Jews are the black people.
What?
Yeah, the Ethiopians.
I swear to you, I've never heard a white person say that. I've heard a lot of dumb black people say that, but never a white person. So what proof do you have that black people are the original Jews?
I don't have the proof.
Okay, fair enough.
But this is my mom used to tell
I got a
us.
whole lot of it.
My mother would tell us, she read us 1984 in the 70s, and she told us that the TV was watching us, and everybody thought she was crazy, but come to find out, she's correct.
Wow.
She was.
Wait, so my television is... Wait, what's going on with it?
You know they can see it. They know everything you're saying by your phone.
Who's
your
watching? The
television.
Jews?
No. Elon Musk, duh.
What the hell?
The people that
She's
are
she's
trying to
talking about your
control.
algorithm, how they pick up words, like your phone's listening to you, and the next
You
thing you
don't even
know,
have to. You can think something.
yeah, you can say like applesauce, and the next ad you're gonna get is for applesauce.
Right.
Can I ask you, Julian, if you went in front of a judge, what evidence can you give me your best evidence? Not like let's not make it a big case, just
The
the
original
best
Hebrews, like the original
oh,
Hebrews were black.
the original Jewish people, or yeah, the original Jews are black people.
My best case is I would bring forth the various paintings, really European painters from the early.
Prior to Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you're talking about the Jews, right? The
No,
Hebrews, right?
prior to Jesus Christ, because I
I'm
know what you're
talking.
referring to. You're
No,
referring to
you're
after
not.
death.
No, you're not listening. You're interrupting. They showed pictures of Abraham, Moses, and the original Israelites.
But why is it that whenever you black people have dumb theories, you guys refer to some random paintings originally from Russia? Like that doesn't
No,
make sense. Why?
there's a whole
Okay.
lot of evidence, but you just
What is
asked
the
for
best
just.
Of
evidence?
course
Yeah,
they're
give me the.
black.
Hold
I mean,
on.
they're over in.
Okay, go ahead.
The biblical Israel is in Africa, right?
No, it's what?
The Euphrates.
No,
The
it's
Hell yeah.
biblical.
Hell
not.
yeah. The
Where was
biblical,
Moses?
I've never heard that said either. The
Wait.
biblical Israel is in Africa.
So was
And
the Garden
what
of
makes
Eden,
you,
right?
wait, hold on. What makes you say that, Julian?
That's where Moses was.
That's
where the
right.
children of Israel was, in what's now
Oh,
called Egypt.
That's right.
What are you talking about, bro?
well, I don't know the Bible. I would have to rely on Jackie there.
Jackie's a moron. What are you
No,
talking
don't,
about?
no. Don't,
No,
Jackie
no.
it's
does not.
fine. It's
Jackie
fine.
doesn't know that Bible, bro.
I don't look at the white
Don't
people
let her
and
fool you, bro.
cry.
Jackie
Shut
don't
up,
know that
Julian.
Bible. She don't know
I
that
don't
Bible,
look at
bro.
white
She knows the
people.
Bible.
No,
I
she
don't look
doesn't,
at
bro.
white people and cry, and then at the same
I
time,
just said you're
shut up,
deflecting.
Julian.
You're
All right,
deflecting.
stop.
At the same
Okay.
time, Julian's the one that says, I'm going to look to the white Russian Europeans to, verify that the ancient Hebrews were black. Like, imagine that.
No, what he asked
Putin
was
has it all over his
he
wall.
asked no he asked for some evidence. There's a whole lot of evidence. If you and I can't agree that the biblical Israel, where Moses walked, is in Africa,
It is.
if you don't know that, then you don't understand your Bible at all.
That's true.
Jackie, do you agree with that?
No, it's not. They weren't in the middle of Nigeria.
Where was Moses at?
He's trying to refer to the mountain of Sinai, but
Isn't that in
Egypt.
Africa?
Yeah,
Isn't that
but it's also considered the Middle East as
No,
well.
it's not.
But
That's in Africa.
no, it's also the middle. Egypt is also considered the Middle East. You know that, right?
No.
Okay.
The continent of Africa. The continent of Africa is
where did they
is
come
where-
from? Where did
Guys,
they come
you
from
have to
before?
stop over talking.
Dave, I don't know
Jackie,
who
ask
told
your question.
Before they were enslaved in Egypt, where did they come from?
Where did who come from?
What is it? The Israelites.
That area that we first of all, Israel is a tribe, but Moses, the prophet. No,
Abraham. Where did Abraham come from?
After Abraham. I'm talking about Moses. I'm talking about the biblical.
Yes, I'm talking about previous to Moses.
You're not listening. We're talking about the biblical Israel is in Africa. That's just a fact. I'm sorry, I gotta teach you.
So where did Abraham come
That's
from?
just a fact.
So where did Abraham come
Abraham came from what we now call Iraq.
Okay, so if they're originally if Moses is a descendant of Abraham, where would his lineage come from?
That entire holy area that you're calling the Middle East, which is really Western Asia.
Can you just answer my question instead of running?
Yeah, you stop interrupting because you really don't know what you're talking about.
So
okay?
Moses came
that
from the
entire
lineage of
holy
Abraham?
area. I just had to school you on where Israel was in the Bible.
No.
I just had to teach you that because you're wrong on that.
Definitely not
So
it.
let me
Okay.
continue. Let me continue to teach you. You remember Pharaoh?
It's
in the
funny
Red
how you
Sea?
can't answer the question. If Moses is descendant from Abraham and Abraham came from Iraq, where are they originally from?
Where are who originally from?
Congo.
Oh fuck.
Who are you? The Hebrews?
No, it's fine. Julian, you're 100% correct. Everyone's
know I'm
black.
correct.
We're
I
all
know
the
I'm
what
correct.
is it? By the way, drummer, you're the
All right, just know as you guys come up, because there's people in the queue, just do not overtalk. That's the only way this live goes down. Make sure you follow that account. If this live does go down, I'll restart there. Ellie, I tried to bring you up. It did not connect. I couldn't imagine going into a live, and this is what Ellie did. He went into D-Light's live, made a complete fool of himself, screaming at the top of his lungs, talking shit, okay, saying that I gaslight, but yet he has no shame, shows back up here. How does that make sense? Just so you know, I've let up 5 people and nobody's connecting. Okay, we got somebody connect. All right, who connected? Crack a jet. Peace. What do you got, Peace? Peace, not war?
Yeah, I was jumping into that same conversation with those people. I apologize. You pulled them down, so I really ain't got nothing right to say.
All right, brother. Where are you from,
California.
What brings you up, sir?
You want me to just go down? I'll go down the prompt, I guess.
Can I just ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a fence sitter now, I guess you could say.
Sure, no problem. Or do you support this war?
No, I don't think there's any
Is this why you're now on the fence?
a big reason. Our motivation for being in this war and in other aspects, that motivation, I don't like the gentleman on the left being the motivation behind a lot of the stuff he's doing.
I got you. So you're not a fan of Bibi, or you're not a fan of Jews? Which one? Or both?
Not a fan of the Bibi and the modern, I guess you could say, state of Israel, they're calling it. I have no problem with Hebraic. Yeah, no problem with Hebrews, no problem with Israelites in general as a people, the actual biblical people, no problem with them. I just don't think that's who's in running the show.
I got you. Do you agree that if Donald Trump wants to get out of this, he does not go through Bibi? He makes the final choice. Do you agree with that or no?
I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping that he realizes that it's always a double cross with Bibi, and if there's one thing Trump doesn't like, it's not getting the better part of a deal. So I'm really hoping that his ego takes over, and I would like to see him ally with Iran to basically completely flip sides at this point.
And how would they do that? How would Trump do that?
It would be a complete 180 to everybody, but I guess...
No, I get that, but how would he start working with them and give Bibi and Israel the middle finger?
He'd have to expose it publicly. That's the only way that he could...
Expose what publicly?
That he had previously been working with them, and that he's now regretful of the decision, and that he's now going forward gonna make up for the influence that he's had by going, but he has
so
to.
So you think this is like a WWE match where all of a sudden the script changes and the good guy becomes the bad guy, or vice versa? I thought you meant like work with them, meaning like, let them charge money for the straight, take some money from them, take some oil from them, turning heel. Exactly. Whoever said that. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So if
that would be a wise move. I don't think he'll ever do it, but that's a
well. To be fair, I said that a few days ago. If I'm Trump and you're trying to get out of this war, you do whatever you need to get the fuck out.
But
that's
then,
simple.
But then you're basically saying that you're done with Israel.
Exactly. I mean, let's face reality. Trump is only president for another, almost 3 years. It is what it is. I'm not saying you have to go and say, fuck Israel, we're done with them.
You pretty much got to, Dave.
I don't see
the minute you do any kind of, the minute you do any type of partnership with Iran, that's what that's saying.
Exactly.
Iran's getting in the way of the greater Israel fantasy. That's all this is really about when it comes to Israel. Israel's and the people of Israel who's supporting this. They're not sending no IDF soldiers over there. They're not. They're the biggest beneficiaries if Iran's regime falls.
Yeah, but
Israel.
okay, fair enough. I just think that if Trump ends both wars, meaning in Lebanon and with the IRGC, I think that is separating from Bibi. I think Bibi wants both wars to continue, and I'm confident Trump will get that job done. There's no
But
doubt
it's
about
not.
it.
You can't. You keep saying Bibi. It's not just Bibi.
Okay, go
There's a
ahead.
large contingent of the population that want this greater Israel thing. It's not just Bibi, bro. Bibi's got some kind of support for him to, he would not be in power this long if he didn't have some
Hold
sort
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I see Jan. Jan is saying it's Holocaust Remembrance Day. I I, I don't think it's anti-Semitic to state the obvious. Bibi benefits most if these wars continue. That's not anti-Semitic, guys. Can you guys stop that?
That's the talking point, though. That's how they
Okay, like I just don't get it. You guys lose credibility when we do this. Okay, I beg you,
Everything's
please stop.
anti-Semitic. Everything's anti-Semitic. If you disagree with
Okay,
me,
it's not anti-Semitic to have an American first or an anti-BB or anti-Israeli government thought process.
Wait, guys,
So
you guys know
yeah,
what
go ahead.
Semitic means. You guys know what Semitic means, right?
yeah, we
It
know.
has nothing
The
to do with.
Palestinians are Semites.
I know exactly.
No.
Most actual ones presenting like Bibi, he's not actually Semitic.
Nah, he's not Semitic. No.
No. So to be
But
against Bibi isn't even to be anti-Semitic.
yeah, but they've been misusing that
All
word.
right, hold on 1 second, gents. Ellie, your microphone sounds far away. Ellie, you still sound far away, Ellie. Hello, Ellie.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. Is it
Sorry
your
about
first
that.
day on TikTok?
It's one of those days.
All right, can I ask you why you made a scene in D-Light's broadcast screaming, whining, bitching, moaning? Why you act like I'm the worst person on the planet, but you're here. Why?
I don't think you're the worst person on the planet. I disagree with how you run
Okay.
the lives. That doesn't mean I can't
What do
enjoy
you
them.
disagree with? What do you disagree with?
For starters, you got some guy up here talking about Greater Israel, which is something like literally straight out of the Torah, and imputing that's what the state of Israel today is trying to do, which I don't know. There might be a secret
So
cabal somewhere trying to plot that.
I'm just a conspiracy theorist, just making up something, right?
No, you're insane.
Oh, I'm insane, right? So I just pulled this out of thin air, right? We don't see
No,
we don't
you
see
got it
Israel
from the same
we don't
place.
see Israel invading Lebanon, and we don't see these things happening before our eyes.
When
There's
you say
not
Greater Israel,
conversation.
do you know what you're referring to?
What do you mean? Do I know? Of course I know.
To be honest, I have no clue.
So when you say Greater Israel, what do you mean?
Wait, is
Does
it
that mean
anti?
Israel-
Wait, hold on, Elliot. Is it anti-Semitic to say Greater Israel?
I don't think it's anti-Semitic to say it. It's like something out of the Torah.
No, I'm not.
Then
I'm
it's definitely not anti. Okay, Gemma said yes.
But so-
Wait, I'm so sorry. How is saying something out of the Torah anti-Semitic? I don't get that.
Dave, where
ahead.
this becomes anti-Semitic, and this I agree with Jem on, is where you start saying, okay, here's this thing from the Torah, which I, Julian X, don't actually know what it is. And because it's from the Torah, Julian, shut up. I'm talking. And because I'm Julian and I have whatever motivations I have in my head, I'm not going to speculate. I'm going to say that the modern state of Israel is pursuing this concept from the Torah, which involves taking over land from something,
Dave, did I say all
which
of
is
that?
likely to piss
I
off
mean,
everybody who hears
this
it.
I didn't
is.
say none of
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Wait, it's on
Hold
their
on one
patch.
second.
It's on the patch.
But to me, the definition of anti-Semitic, my definition, is you want Jews dead or hate Jews just because they are Jewish. Whenever people start saying this and that is anti-Semitic or quoting something from the Torah, I've heard it all now. I just don't get that.
So, frankly, I don't personally. I don't throw the term anti-Semitic around much because I like to lean into these kinds of things.
So, what
I
is
think
the
it's a better way
definition
to
of
respond.
anti-Semitic?
Let me look it up so I can read it for you because I don't know it offhand.
I mean,
But what I can say offhand is that if you're using something from the Torah and implying that the state of Israel
I wasn't
wants
using
to do
anything
it,
from the Torah.
Julian, what does Greater Israel mean? You just said we're pursuing Greater Israel.
What?
What do you think we're pursuing? Does it mean like
Okay,
everything from Greenland to the Falkland Islands
let
to
me.
like Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, let me clarify my statement for you because you took it and just ran with it, right?
I heard what you
I
said, and I'm
I am
asking you what
looking.
it means.
I'm giving you clarification on what I said and what I meant in reference to Iran and Israel. Israel wants hegemony. They want to control the Middle East. They're the only nuclear power there. I keep hearing you all say we're the only democracy and all of these other things. And as long as Iran is there, any type of deal that Donald Trump does, it completely destroys that possibility. How's that?
So you believe that Israel wants sovereignty over the Middle East? When you say Israel wants to control the
Hegemony,
Middle East
control,
operationally, what do you mean?
absolutely.
Do you
Militarily and economically.
so
Absolutely.
do you think that governments of Saudi, Egypt, Iran, Syria, whatever
Yes.
the hell that ends up being,
Yes.
do you have any
Indirectly,
idea what a
yes.
pain in the ass that would be?
No, I'm watching them try. They've tried it.
When have they
These
tried
Arabs,
it?
this whole Abraham Accords. I'm watching. That's why all of those Arab countries got smacked up. They didn't get smacked up because they're Arab countries. They got smacked up because they're proxies for America and Israel, and they're keeping military bases there. So you want to play the dumb game with me like Greater Israel is just something Julian just came up with on this panel, bro? Find you somebody else to do that.
So Julian,
And
don't
let me tell you something.
use
And
the
let me tell you
term Greater
something.
Israel again
I could
unless
care.
unless you can tell me what the borders
Listen,
are,
bro,
because there are
bro.
borders.
I could give a damn
There
if you
are
call,
actually borders
bro.
to
I
All
could
right,
care
stop
less
that
if
you're
you call.
using,
If you
and
think I'm
that's
if you think
Dave.
I'm anti-Semitic, I suggest you do something about it. I could give a damn what you think about what I think, bro. You call it
Julian,
what you
I
want to
don't
call it.
care what you do.
Apparently you do. Apparently you do. But you know what's really important? What's really important is all a fantasy anyway. What's really important is I'm having the pleasure of watching Israel fall before my eyes, and I've been calling it for 2 years. That's what's important to
Yeah,
me.
but you can't give a metric on how that's happening.
A metric. They're
But
getting
there's
boom boom. Listen, bro.
what?
They're getting boom boomed every single day. Their economy's in the damn toilet. They're in a war zone, and they got damn air sirens going each on the hour every damn day. They're
Right,
falling, bro. They're not rising.
but their economy is doing well,
No,
government
it's not.
intact.
Stop
It's
lying, bro.
not.
No, it's not.
Give me a
It's
metric where
not.
it's not doing well.
They're in a bro. Our economy's not doing damn well.
Wait, what?
They're in a
But
damn war over
you're
there,
saying
and
Israel
listen,
is falling, not the
and
United States.
well, shit. That's our little welfare, little state that we take care of. All of these billions of dollars that because they can't fight their own wars. They got a military that don't even want to fight no more. They're ready to tap out because they're cowards. They're ready to make it 110. They're ready to run, like I said they
Yeah,
would.
see, Julian, I think
They're ready
once
to
again,
run.
yeah, but I think there's plenty of room to, and I've said this for a couple weeks now. There's plenty of room to criticize Israel or Trump or Bibi or the United States or whatever.
hmm
But whenever you start off with this bullshit that Israel is about to fall, Bibi's
Oh, they're
dead, Tel Aviv
collapsing.
is rubble, I
Oh, they're
mean,
collapsing.
nobody could take you in a
They've
serious way.
never, listen, in their 80 or 90, 80-year history or whatever, they've never
Hmm.
seen this kind of pressure before. They're done. And America can't help them. And America just made Iran rich.
Okay, so
You know how
just
much money
bottom
they're
line
gonna
me.
make off this? You know how much
Bottom
money?
line me. When is Israel collapsing?
Oh, they're slowly but surely, and I
Oh
love
hell
it.
yeah.
It's happening fast, and they're trying to get up
Oh,
out of
okay.
there. They're
Is
trying to
that
run
going
up
to,
out of
Okay.
there right now.
Julian? Is that going to be before or after the meteor hits and wipes out all life on Earth?
Oh, it'll be right after those hypersonics keep hitting you and keep
You mean
hitting
like the
you
hypersonics that shot down
and
the
keep
aircraft
hitting you.
carrier?
All
Sure.
right, hold
Were
hold
you
on one
happy
second,
when you
guys.
saw them?
Guys, hold on one second, please. Melissa, where are you from, Melissa?
New Jersey.
All right, and what brings you up?
I was interested in the conversation. I had some things to say before. I think I kind of like lost track because so much has gone by since then. But I did vote for Trump. I do not agree with what's going on currently, like with
Okay,
Iran. So I'm a little torn about that. You
I
know.
got you. So, what's the best solution for Trump in the coming days and weeks?
I don't think he has a way out. That's the thing. I don't think he has a solution. How does he get out of this?
Well, option one is he just leaves. He just gets the fuck out, says, fuck it, get your own oil. If you need stuff from the strait, go open it yourself. Or option two, he strikes a deal with them, gets the strait open, and then gets out.
What I would do, like, all right, if I could have it my way, what I would do is completely turn our back on the I country, completely walk away, stop funding them, and you know what? Whatever the hell happens. Like I'm done with that shit.
Yeah, but Donald Trump is not basing his decision off Bibi or Israel. I don't get that.
You don't think?
Come on now. I don't know about
Julian,
that.
Julian, Julian,
Yes.
Julian,
I think he
Julian,
is.
stop. Okay, so go ahead.
I gotta agree with Julian.
So whenever Trump ended the 12-day war, I feel that pissed Israel off, Bibi off, etc. Why would he hesitate to do it this time? Whenever Trump gets a deal that he wants, he's out. He doesn't give a fuck
That's the
what.
thing is that yeah,
Okay,
that's
go
the thing
ahead.
is he won't. He's not going to. I just said what I would do. That's what I would want, like hope he does, but he's not going to do that.
But
No.
why, if he cared about what Israel thought, why would he send JD Vance to negotiate and nobody from Israel was even in the same country?
But they say Netanyahu was calling JD Vance.
Julian, I'm talking to
All
Melissa,
right.
Julian.
All right.
I'm
Go ahead,
saying
Melissa.
I'm
Answer me.
saying I don't give a shit about
Hell yeah.
the I country. I don't. Like and I care about Americans. When I did vote for Trump, I voted for America First. I get it that yeah, maybe I was sold a bill of goods that whatever. Okay, I've been told this multiple times. Whatever, blah 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 blah. But I don't honestly give a shit. That's what I'm saying. I think we just need to turn our backs on this country. They've never provided anything for us. What have they
Yeah,
provided for
but
us?
what I don't get is we're hung up on that, that thought process. But when it comes to ending this war, Trump doesn't give a fuck about Israel. He is gonna do and get the best deal for America. So I don't get that thought process.
How?
We disagree with you
What's the
on
best deal for
Oh, okay,
America?
that's
What
fine.
is a win? What's a win? Like,
Well,
how do we
Donald Trump
win?
already declared victory, correct?
Did he do it
Yeah,
recently?
like 5 different times, and um,
You
what's the
sound like an
win here?
anti-Semite, man.
What's
Wait,
the win here?
wait. Why are here? Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me get rid of both of you. Melissa, did he not say that he won this war? What am I missing?
No, he did. I think it was like 3 or 4 different times he already said it, and and
Probably
and
more
he
than that, to
and
be
he keeps
fair.
not like and he keeps not winning in it, and
Right.
there is no winning. And what I'm saying is, what is winning? Like, what is the win? What's the
Sure.
outcome?
What are his objectives for the war?
Damned if I know. Can you tell me?
Well, then see, that's the problem. right? It's kind of hard to judge if Trump has won if you don't know what his objectives are.
I don't know. Like, are we
Well,
having
whose
that?
fault is that? Whose fault is that you don't know? You mean you haven't Googled what are
No,
Trump's
what I'm saying
objectives
is,
for the
are we
war?
arguing about something here, or are we on the same side?
No, I'm just trying to understand why you have the mindset that you do. Do you see the account above you?
Straight up, a bet. Hold on. Let me put on my glasses. Honestly, I
Okay,
have to
put
put on
on
my
your
glasses.
glasses.
Okay.
But if you go to that account,
YBD,
yes,
YBD.
that's my
Okay.
second account. The
Uh-huh.
second video on that profile is a video from Hegseth stating our goals for the war in a very clear and concise way.
So, are you saying you
So
agree with this war? Do you think? Do you agree with this? Do you think this is like? Is it
if
gonna like
I
benefit
was
us?
sure, I was okay with Trump going over and doing what he has done. I have no problem with it. However, this war is not going as planned, and he just needs to get the fuck out.
Um.
Does that make sense, Melissa? You seem confused.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree
Okay,
with you
very
on
good.
that.
Ellie, what were you gonna say? You came off mute. Go ahead.
So I got you that anti-Semitism definition, but I obviously
Sure.
disagree with both of you on this war thing. So if you want me to argue with Melissa, I'm happy to do that. I know you might want to keep it moving.
I'll do it. I'll go 10 toes deep on that. You want to do it?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'll be honest with you, Melissa. Ellie is not the best debater, but I mean he's okay. But if you don't even know what the objectives of the war are, uh, go ahead.
Okay.
I just think it's a dumb conversation to have. I think you could come up here and say, "Well, Trump promised this and hasn't accomplished it yet." It just
You know
seems
what?
like, oh,
You
okay.
know what? You know what Trump promised, all right? And why I did vote for him the second time. I didn't vote for him the first time because there was three different votes that you could have put in for Trump, right? First time,
Yes, but I'm not
I
worried about your voter history. What I'm worried about
okay.
is you coming up here criticizing Trump when you don't even know what the objectives of the war are. Like that's where I
I
get.
don't even
Go
think
ahead.
he's been able to tell us the objectives, but
Oh, he has
okay.
said it
He
multiple
is
times. He
literally,
put it
yeah.
on Truth multiple times. I don't know what to tell you, Melissa. I think you are filled with hatred for Israel, but you are not filled with knowledge. That's for damn sure. At least in
Well,
regards to this war.
I'll give you that. I have no type of love for Israel, not even a little bit. Zero type of love for Israel. So I'll give you that. You get
But
that.
Melissa, if I were you, if you're going to join up, because there's plenty of panels, I'm sure, on the Zap talking about the war, you're going to look silly getting up and just bashing Israel. I think there's room to bash Bibi or Trump. I think there is. But you coming up and just showing your obvious hatred for Israel, that's not really going to be productive here, at least.
Understood. Okay.
Okay, so get familiar with what Trump's objectives are, and to be fair, you could pick one and say that he hasn't done that, and I think that's fair as well.
Okay. So there's another guest that wanted to say something. You wanted
Ellie
to.
wanted to talk. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Ellie.
Oh no, honestly, Dave, I agree with you. I don't think it's productive. Like, I don't fully understand why someone hates something that they literally don't know much about, but I don't know. I'm not trying to save the world in that way.
All right, saving the world. Window.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
I wanted
What
to
do you
help
got?
out Ellie with this Greater Israel thing.
Are you saying his argument was not accurate?
I mean, listen, I don't, I thought he maybe could have explained it a little better.
Absolutely.
Can I ask you, is it anti-Semitic to mention? I don't even know what it means, to be honest.
Well,
But
I
is
can
it
tell you why it is anti-Semitic. Like,
sure?
I mean, fundamentally it's not, but the way that people use it definitely is.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so basically, if you look in the Bible, the boundaries of Israel in the Bible are very clear. Like it's totally spelled out. This is the northern border, this is the south, east, west, everything. It's not the borders of current Israel. And so, people who have, the people who think about, Israel at the time of the Messiah, that might be eventually the borders of Israel. But the way that people use it to be anti-Semitic is they say that Israel is this like expansionist project that's trying to steal land in order for this vision of greater Israel. And like they're trying to make it out that Israel is this expansionist project that just wants to steal land for this vision. And so, which is laughable, because if you look at the Middle East, we're talking about, like, you can't even see Israel on the map. We're talking about 8,000 square feet into the expanse of 5.5 million square miles of Middle East that's all controlled by like a Muslim Middle East. And they're saying that Jews are the ones that are expansionists and trying to steal land. So it's used as a way to like try to pin Jews to this idea and that we're just like greedy land grubbers. Does that make sense?
There's actually 3 maps of Greater Israel. 3. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. One of them,
Tell me TikTok.
one of them is smaller. One of them gets a little bit bigger, and
one is super great.
One includes parts of Iran, and one of them includes all of Iran. So when you're talking about Greater Israel, that's a real thing. It's been talked about by multiple leaders.
Melissa, are you referring to this one?
The whole middle. Okay, so Melissa,
Is
it's
this one of the
interesting.
maps you're
Suddenly,
referring to?
you're an expert on Israel and on Greater Israel. Do you know how
I didn't
much
say I was
bigger
an
Iran is
expert.
than
I didn't
Israel?
say I was an expert. I said there are 3 different maps of Greater Israel. They all exist, and they have all been talked about.
Okay,
So
well,
that's a fact.
do you know how much bigger? You know how much bigger Iran is than Israel?
Iran is one of the biggest countries in the Middle East.
Okay,
What
I'm
are
just
you
asking if you
talking
happen
about?
to know how much bigger Iran is than Israel.
A lot bigger. I'm from New Jersey.
Oh, good.
Israel
So you
is the
actually have an
size of New
understanding of
Jersey.
actually the size of Israel. Iran is like 90 times bigger than Israel. And I have to tell you, as much as everybody yaps and yaps about Greater Israel, as far as I'm concerned, maybe Israel should be bigger than it is. And Israel's great. It's like, it's an amazing country. The people are great. The tech is amazing. It's actually an asset to the world. Like, do we really need to have more Syria in this world? Do we need more Iran? I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going for it, but like all of these people that complain and start, getting on Israel about this tiny little Israel that's one of the smallest countries in the entire world, and suddenly complaining that, there should be more of it. I'm against it.
No, it's not that's the case. By the way, if people are using Greater Israel as a talking point, especially like a religious Orthodox Jew would say they believe in Greater Israel, you can't be upset at people for using it. So when there are people, like for me, if I'm talking about something and taking it seriously, like I believe there's gonna, hypothetically, I believe that Turkey is gonna take over the rest of the world, and that's a prophecy, blah, blah, blah. Then if me and other people are using that talking narrative and we believe in it, and then someone uses it against me, you can't say that's anti-Semitic, because there are Jews out there who believe in Greater Israel, including you guys have had political leaders that also believe in it as well. So
Jackie, but I don't think you can deny that people are using it to try to, push the trope of Israel being this
maybe they just
expansionist
don't
mindset.
want. No, but there are people that want to expand, and there are people who don't want Israel to expand. Like, I personally don't want to see Israel expanding into Lebanon. Like, and I also didn't want to see Israel expanding, like if they were going to expand into Syria, take all of Syria, but don't take part of it and make it horrible for the other minorities there who are now suffering. So
Right,
I'm
but
just
Jackie,
saying,
let me explain this to you.
I get your point, what you're trying to come at, but it would work if it wasn't something also that is based in reality, that people actually do believe in it.
Okay, but let me just explain that this idea of Greater Israel is something that's totally biblical, but the idea that the current secular Israeli government is trying to go after this idea of something that's biblical is totally ridiculous.
But if
nothing.
if it's completely secular, why, according to Israel, the country, why are Jews not allowed to marry non-Jews unless they go through different avenues?
Hold on. I don't want to get into like the
but you can't call it completely
Jackie,
secular.
let me get a point out.
Hold on, just please don't overtalk. Go ahead, Window, make your point.
Okay, I'm saying that that when people talk about, I'm saying even Jews, when they're talking about this concept of greater Israel, that's a biblical concept. That is not what is the idea of a current Israeli government that is a political Israeli government that exists today. Those are completely two different things. Even they're talking, like when Jews talk about it, they're speaking about it in a religious way, not at all in a secular political way. If you want to try to hold Jackie, please, if you want to try to like pin me down and say like, is every single thing in the government totally secular? And if it isn't, then your point is moot. That's just not going to work because
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying even the Israel that you guys identify isn't technically like Abraham was given that land. That also is biblical because he came from Chaldea. So even the fact that you're claiming Israel as you guys were like, you guys came out, like if you guys were Canaanites, cool. But realistically, I still believe that the land is ancestral home of the Jews. But to sit there and say that you guys are indigenous because you guys directly came from it, no, Abraham came from Chaldea. Now, if you want to,
I'm not arguing any of that. I am just
no, but you're saying it's religious.
Guys,
so
just don't
Israel.
overtalk. Don't overtalk.
No. But
please.
she's saying that Greater Israel is biblical. So is Israel in general. Israel is biblical. That's what it comes from. I'm sorry, it comes from the Bible.
Jackie, can I share the problem? Dave, can you blow me up again, please?
Sure.
So we just had Julian up here, right?
Julian's an idiot.
He is an idiot. I agree, but the way he used the term is the core problem, and the way you're talking right now encourages him.
I literally said that earlier though. I said that I told Window, I said, I get how people use it, but if there wasn't actual like truth to it, that there are Jews out there that believe in Greater Israel, then I would understand your guys' talking point. But like you guys can't say that it isn't a legit talking point. Now, if someone's saying that the Jews want to take all of the Middle East and create Greater Israel, yeah, that's ridiculous. But if even biblical Israel is still, even the smaller one is still pretty big.
So the reason I pulled this up, I just typed in maps of Greater Israel, okay? And so, Melissa, I don't know what your maps 1, 2, or 3 looked like. If any of them looked like the map that I had up originally, it's wrong because I just made that up.
I'm trying to look. I'm to be honest, I'm on a phone, right? I'm not like on a tablet or a computer, so
I didn't think you'd be able to find it. It's
small.
okay.
It's very small.
You can take a screenshot and then zoom in.
Yeah, you're gonna find like a million different ones because no one can agree on one specific map. You're gonna have, even with among like Orthodox Jews, they're gonna differ on their opinion of which one's the accurate one.
So
it doesn't even matter though. It doesn't matter what the accurate map is. The concept is completely irrelevant because it has nothing to do with the current state of Israel or the Israeli mindset or what people want.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. I have some insider information, Melissa, about this.
Okay.
At the point where people like Julian are running around saying that Israel wants to control the entire Middle East to reestablish Greater Israel, and what you can see, I don't know, in the box next to Melissa is probably the most expansive version of it in biblical terms, which the Israeli state of today does. I'm not going to say I know what's going on in Bibi's head, but I really can't imagine anyone in Israel actually wanting to take over all this land.
No, I don't believe it either. I'm just saying, like, you guys don't even have enough people to populate it. Like, that's the reality.
Exactly.
Reality. Julian's an idiot. I'm just saying that when other people, like, for example, when you see them creating a buffer zone in Lebanon, I can see, I'm sorry, like, people are going to say, no, that's not the case. But then next thing you know, that buffer zone permanently stays in Israeli territory, like, they're now in control of that area. Then I could see people getting upset. Yes.
I can tell you that is 100% because Israel is trying to fight against terrorists that are trying to attack Israel.
We know that, Window.
That needs to be the response,
so it has absolutely everything to do with fighting against terrorists and not trying some biblical expansionist, operation.
But once again, you can't be upset with people because they don't want Israel taking land in a sovereign country.
Okay, so you can't be upset with Israel for fighting back against jihadi terrorists.
You can fight without taking their land. You understand? There's a difference, right?
Jackie, baseline, in terms of the argument you're making, you're wrong, because I can get annoyed at Julian for saying that because there's something in the Torah, we want to take over Saudi Arabia and Iran. That's stupid, and we've agreed that's stupid.
Yeah, I
And
agree with that
is the
too.
core. And so that is the core issue. That's the reason I came up. If he had said, if he'd even known the borders and been like, okay, well, they want to take like a little bit north and in every direction, I kind of would have let it fly. But he was clearly framing it in terms of, oh, the Jews just want to take over everything.
Okay,
Which,
but I'm
like,
not talking about Julian. I'm talking about the fact that there are other people who literally they're by the way, you can go look it up on all platforms. You have actual Jewish people, majority of them being Orthodox Jews, who believe in this greater Israel. So when you have people who truly believe in this, then guess what? People are going to criticize it. And I'm not talking about like, okay, yeah, Julian's an idiot, but I'm saying, no offense, Melissa, but you, just so you know, you can say Israel on TikTok. I'm just saying there are people out there that when things start to happen, like you see, they're becoming a buffer zone, houses being demolished, and there might be a situation where Lebanon doesn't get that territory back. Then you have situations where it's believable. It's somewhat believable,
Okay.
not to the extent that you're
What?
showing.
I'll give you an example though,
Wait.
Jackie.
What happened?
Hold
What
up.
happened with Gaza? What happened with the West Bank? Did they get their territory back? And Lebanon also, which is where everyone got
Gaza's
sent to live in
Melissa, we're done with
tents.
that.
That's where
Well,
people got sent to live in tents.
Okay, let Window respond. Go ahead,
well,
Window.
yeah. Okay. So, for instance, if you look at the technical map of Israel in the Bible, that includes the Sinai Peninsula, which Israel gave back to Egypt. So, if Israel was so intent on expanding into this idea of Greater Israel, that would obviously have never happened. I think that was like 3 times the size of Israel. If you look at things, but yeah,
think that
but
was
it really
my
comes down to, Melissa, you're asking why. I'm going to just reiterate it because I'm going to have to drop. Is that if you are going to be terrorists and lob missiles constantly at Israel and make yourself a threat, then Israel is going to take territory in order to be safe. That's it. And you can try to cloak it in Jews are expansionists. You can try to say that's because, they want territory and they're land grabbers. No, if you're a terrorist and you use your land to attack Israel, you will then lose your land. That's it. Comes down to that. No other explanation needed.
I mean, there's been other situations, whatever. Either way, I see both sides.
What,
I just feel
Jackie?
like
What, Jackie?
no,
Why
I
are you
just
doubting?
feel I'm just saying, I just feel it's unfair to say that, oh, this is conspiracy, this is that, when there are actual people who believe in a greater Israel. So to be fair on all sides, you can acknowledge the fact that there are people who believe in this, and there are people who genuinely probably see that big, what is it, the big greater Israel image map and agree with it. My thing is, you could say that, well, I'm sorry, they're not based in reality. This is a religious hope that they have because this is what they get from the Bible. Just like for me, I have my religious views. And I'm sorry, if someone were to ask me, I'd be like, yeah, this is what we see. This is prophecy for us. But to you, it's not, like it's just religious base. By the way, everyone's saying that I converted to Islam. You guys are just looking like idiots for the most part. You guys can't be, next thing you know, I'm anti-Semitic. Oh my God. I'm also a
Okay.
racist too, and a
All right.
xenophobe.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, please. FT, where you from?
From Canada, brother.
And what brings you up, brother?
I don't know. I just heard about some claims that were made about some inside knowledge. I didn't
All
understand
right,
that.
but whenever you know why you came up, then bring your ass back up. I don't understand.
Dave, I have to drop. I
Bye,
hope I was
Window.
able to
Take
help
care, love.
clarify. Okay. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, honey. All right, Zachary, what do you have? Go ahead, Zach.
No, I mean, Great Israel is not a conspiracy, though. The politicians openly say it. And right now, they are trying to steal South Lebanon. They destroyed how many bridges to separate the South? Have you seen that, by the way?
Wait, say that again, Zach.
The bridges they destroyed to separate the country.
I got you, but somebody said that war is coming to a close tomorrow or Tuesday. Is that correct?
No, everyone in the chat was saying no. Everyone in the chat was saying that it's just negotiations being held.
Yeah, so Dave, you remember in December 2024, Israel invaded Syria, right? And they took over.
Yeah, but Zach, I'm not worried about that, bro. I'm not worried about that. All right, Talking. What do you got, Talking? Where are you from?
I'm from South Carolina. I'm at work. Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess, bro. Do you want to talk about something?
Oh yeah, I mean, I heard. I mean, someone brought up the Sinai with the Greater Israeli Project. I mean, if you actually read in a lot of the core Zionist beliefs, I can't remember the name of the prime minister, but they view the Sinai as negotiable. More so, the West Bank is not, because that's historically Judea and Samaria, or known as the land of Israel. So the Sinai is kind of irrelevant. My biggest issue with the entire thing is, I mean, if you've ever read the Congressional Research Service reports when it comes to Israel, they are by far, in terms of an ally, the one country that like is basically doing the opposite of what would be deemed an ally would be. From everything from selling fighter jet plans that we helped create with them, to China and Russia, to Project Apollo, to the Cateron switches, to the numeric Pennsylvania ceiling. Um, it's just for the past
Jackie,
50
what's this guy
years,
talking about?
So he's talking about how Israel is doing everything that an ally wouldn't do. So
All
I
right,
guess
Ellie,
he's
do you
saying
want to
we gave
respond
them.
to the man?
Well, he said that we gave
Oh,
them
go ahead.
fighter jets that they gave to China and Russia, and I'm kind of curious about that. I've never heard that one before.
So we worked
Yeah.
on the Israeli LAV fighter jet program. It was called the Israeli F-16. We spent about $1.5 billion of Department of Defense money, and it was eventually voted to basically be thrown away, not to be used. A couple years later, ODNI reports and fellow congressional reports stated that Israel was actively helping, giving technical drawings as well as assistance to Russia and China to create a fighter jet basically with our own design. If you look at the Chinese J-10 fighter, it's essentially
So
an
they used the
Israeli LAV fighter.
blueprints and went with another person.
Yes, they sold them. They sold our plans that we spent $1.5 billion on.
Do you
I don't
think
know why.
if America was to turn their back and say we don't want to be allied with Israel anymore, that they would actually align
Thank you,
themselves
Smudge.
with China and
Okay,
Russia?
so Jackie, I'm sorry. I need to jump in because the
Oh, go
last time
for
I
it.
was up here, you misrepresented something, and it seems like that's happening again.
Misrepresented what?
You said that in, I think, 76, whenever it was that the Shah gave that interview on 60 Minutes, that Azerbaijan was giving oil to Israel in addition to Iran, which was a point that I was kind of emphasizing in terms of why Iran was unique or important to Israel and kind of stuck its neck out. And that was not accurate.
Wait, what
And
did I
it
say?
seems like you
This
said
is
that
during the
Azerbaijan was
Shah
providing.
conversation, he said.
Yeah, but
you can
what
look it
did
up
I
on the.
say?
You said that Azerbaijan was providing oil to Israel in '76, which was not accurate. You can
No,
go
Azerbaijan now has deals with Israel for
today,
oil.
yes, but
Yeah,
in '76 they did not.
I
And
don't. If I misspoke, then that's fine. But no, I'm referring to
right,
now.
but
They have deals with Azerbaijan.
so I just looked this up. There is no official confirmation on this. There is speculation, and considering the amount of speculation that there is about Israel,
Speculation on what? Literally, no one else would do deals
literally
with you
everything.
guys. No, no other country wanted to do deals with Israel, and Azerbaijan was one of the only countries that would trade with you guys.
Wait, Ellie, are
You're
you looking up something that we were debating here weeks ago? Just now?
No, I looked it up at the time after we got
Okay.
off, and I recall it.
But you sure that I
Anyway,
said in '76? Because I'm pretty sure
if you,
we were just in general
I'd say
talking.
roll back the conversation. That was certainly the way it came across when we were talking.
Okay, do you want to respond to what this dude below you said?
Yes.
Go
That
ahead.
you guys are selling our information
So,
to China.
yeah, it looks like this is speculation at best. Like there is some online discussion that China received blueprints. There was a Facebook post where users engaged in a side-by-side comparison of the J-10 and the Lavi, which is the Israeli fighter jet. Which also I'm not aware that U.S. money went into it, but anyway, this is a point being made on speculation, which strikes me as wrong, frankly.
Sure. I mean, if you look up the Congressional Research Report, I believe from 2018.
Which one? I'll do it right now.
Sure. Give me a second.
I guess people are losing their minds. Just want to clarify, just because I don't identify as a Zionist or I'm not even identifying as pro-America, really. I just support my country because I live here. I definitely believe that Israel has a right to exist and protect herself. Doesn't mean that I have to agree with the extent that Israel goes to, just for everyone, because I know pro-Pallies know where I stand. I'm just it's funny how people are acting like I'm now, what is it, a pro-Pally and anti-Zionist, that I think Israel should be destroyed. Y'all are, get off the crack, okay? I don't know what you guys are doing in Israel, but get off the fucking crack.
So, Jackie, to me, the problem is the extent to which you entertain arguments that are baseless.
They're not baseless,
That
it's
there aren't
reality.
facts behind them.
No, it's reality. Like, you guys want to sit here and say that, oh, Greater Israel is a conspiracy when you have legit, like, Orthodox Jews who believe in it. Now,
How are
There, so,
arguments
so Jackie,
baseless?
let me invert this for a sec, okay? Because I think that might be helpful in framing it. If I was to say that, I don't know, Muslims want to kill people who are attracted to people of their own gender, would that be Islamophobic?
no,
Would that be wrong?
no,
Okay.
it's truth.
I mean,
Just like in the Torah, it says that gay people should be stoned.
right, but no
So,
one does that.
yeah, because you guys don't have a Sanhedrin. But if you did, I mean, there's interviews with Orthodox Jews or Hasidic Jews saying that Christians should be killed for being polytheists. But once again, I'm not going to sit there and use that against you guys because it's a small fraction for one. But the reality is, I'm sorry, both sides, and also, by the way, saying that isn't anti-Semitic. Bringing that up, that there are Hasidic Jews that believe that way, isn't anti-Semitic. Just like
It's
saying
not, I agree
there
with
are
that.
Muslims who literally want to unalive everyone and they think it's okay to marry Christians and Jews and convert them. It's not okay.
The problem with what
I
you're
posted in
saying
the
is if you
chat.
learned more about that concept of Greater Israel, I don't think it's something that's supposed to happen like basically up until the end of times.
I honestly don't mind
So
if Israel were to take over a Muslim country. I could give a rat's ass. I have an issue with you going into a Christian country, and I get it, you guys are fighting terrorists, but that excuse was okay in Gaza. What is it? Human shields. We're protecting ourselves to the point where there are like my people that are in direct line of danger, and the fact that there are other Christians who are being affected by this. And I get it, it's war, there's casualties, X, 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 X. At the same time, it's a series of events. I'm just not okay with them going in, making a buffer zone, and affecting Christians that are becoming the minority in their own country. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not helping. So hopefully the Christians and the government works with Israel to quickly get rid of Hezbollah. That's just me. Either way, like, I don't like. That's just
Jackie, just because I don't know you that well, do you mind if I ask, are you a Lebanese Christian?
No.
Okay, wait, where are we at in this conversation? I'm sorry. Where are we at?
I think
this all started with Julian
points.
mentioning Greater Israel, and then we've been off on this for a while. So
And we're still
where are we
talking
at?
about it. Greater Israel does not include the Middle East or the entirety of it. A small number of Jews believe that in the end times, Israel will be made up of Greater Israel.
A small? No. See, I'm sorry, that's dishonest. A majority of Jews, Orthodox Jews who believe in Judaism, believe that Greater Israel will become a thing. Don't lie. Now, atheists, they could
I'm
give
telling you
that
my
task.
perception. I'm not an Orthodox Jew, and I didn't grow up around
Well,
them.
Judaism, in the end,
So
when the Messiah
if you're teaching
comes,
me, I appreciate that.
No, I'm just saying, like, anyone knows that. Like, either way, when it comes to the Messiah coming back, the whole world will come to accept the Messiah. Like, that's their belief. Either way, it's not a big deal, but like, majority of religious Jews do believe in Greater Israel when the Messiah comes. Something along the lines of that.
So, Jackie, what percent of Jews do you think are Orthodox?
Depending where you're looking at. If you're looking in America or if
Worldwide.
you're looking...
Worldwide.
Honestly, I think, okay, culturally... Or
it's a religious practice, so it's not a cultural thing.
I'm saying I say culturally because I consider Muslims cultural Muslims. Like, you have people who claim they practice Judaism, but if you were to look at them day to day, it's just like a cultural thing.
We're talking about a concept out of the Torah. So if someone's a cultural Jew and they don't really pay
Well,
attention to the
majority then
religion,
no.
they don't care about
Then
Greater
majority
Israel
no.
anymore.
Then majority of Jews who I would classify going by the Torah are minimal. They're the minority.
So, Jackie, I just said I think it's a relatively small number of Jews that that believe this concept. You just corrected me and said, no, you're wrong. It's most Jews.
But if I were to consider
We're focusing
people
on the
who
Orthodox
think they're,
Jews. So I'm
hold on,
asking
but
you just
wait,
very
wait, wait.
clearly.
If they consider themselves
All
Orthodox,
right, I've had enough. And granted, I went to the other app for 10 minutes or 5 minutes even, and I came back and tried to pick up where you guys are at, and I have no clue. Okay, and it all started with the Greater Israel comment made by fucking Julian. I mean, come on. All right, somebody connected. I hear the noise. What?
evening. Thank you for bringing me up.
No problem. Where are you from, sir?
I am from the United States of America. I'm well over 21.
Okay, and
I come. Let me. Yeah, can I finish answering the question, sir? Thank you.
no, I heard enough already. Are you a Trump supporter?
Are we talking about Israel or my personal beliefs? Because I'm not here for ad hominem.
Okay. Kick rocks, bro. Block me, bro. He said, I'm not here for ad hominem. Okay. What does that say? Jaw? All right, good talk, bro. Clearly his first time here. Just so you guys know, if you were in the queue, I have let up a whole bunch of you. Peace, Amber, Dragon. All right, Jolene, go ahead.
So are you now being, when are you going to be called anti-Semitic?
Oh, I already have. I'm not worried about that.
Which aspect of what you're saying is considered anti-Semitic?
Well, first of all, there was one day whenever we were talking about the deal with Hamas, and at one point I said Israel is going to have to hand over prisoners to get the hostages, and everybody, went apeshit for a week or 2 weeks, saying Dave hates Jews, Dave's anti-Semitic. Meanwhile, to me, it was common sense. That was the only way Trump was going to get a deal done. And then now it is because I'm America first, I hate Jews.
Yeah, well, Trump ran on America first. This is a perfect time it needs to be implemented. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, come on, bro. If it can't be implemented now, then what's the use of it? I mean, we've done all we can, really. I mean, what more can the United States do? Put boots on the ground and lose more lives? I mean, what more do they want? Blame the Iranian people for not having the balls to get up and do it themselves.
Gotcha. Let's go to Leaf. Leaf, where are you from?
What's going on? 36, Texas.
What brings you up, sir?
Oh, nothing. Just I liked how Julian was talking about, hey, if there's a time to go America first, now would be a great time. Because I agree. Now would be a fantastic time to go. Well, basically whatever Israel isn't. So, yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No. He's by far the biggest threat to American democracy. He's horrible. But I would really like it.
Okay, no problem. Just stop. What's the best route for Trump to take to get out of this war? Open up the strait and get out, or just get out?
We can't. Well, Trump is not in control of if the strait's open or not. I'm not so sure there's an easy, clear-cut way for this to get in or out. At some point, we're going to make concessions, and I do think that's the only way we're going to be able to restabilize the global economy.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna move on to somebody else. All right.
Okay. Hey, no problem.
Because
Thanks.
the anti-Trumpers, it's just a dead end convo.
It's not dead end with me. You just gotta give me a chance.
No, it's dead end. But I appreciate you, kind
Hey,
sir.
no problem, man. Thanks.
Get the fuck. All right, go Cracker Jack. Before somebody else connects.
I mean, if you had it your way in a perfect world, what would be the decision, Dave?
Trump gets out, and if he could
Oh.
get a deal soon, when I mean soon, I'm saying in the next few days. Yeah, open up the strait and make a deal with them, whatever it may be. I don't even give a fuck what you give them. It just get the fuck out. Even if they criticize Trump for the deal, I am okay with that. As long as Rubio and Vance are no longer exposed to negative press coverage in regards to this war.
Yeah, because they gotta be potential candidates. Okay, so again, the elephant in the room is Israel. Where does that deal leave Israel? Is Israel left out of that deal?
I mean, it means nothing to me.
Wow, that's why you're being called anti-Semitic right there.
No, I'm just saying, and it should not mean anything to Trump. Trump should do what is best for America, and what's best for America is get the fuck out. There's no way around it.
I agree with you. At this
and
point,
to be fair, Trump is not even considering what they say or what they want. It does not matter.
somehow is right and logical as that is what you just said. I don't believe that's what's going on, though, bro.
Okay.
I'm starting to question his sanity, bro.
Give me evidence. Give me evidence. Like,
Just
my
some of-
evidence would be that J.D. Vance sat with the other side for 21 hours. Nobody from the state of Israel was there in the same fucking country, let alone the same room.
Oh, well, I heard reports that Netanyahu, yeah, of course, it's just me hearing.
Prove it. Prove it right now.
See, I mean, I can't
Prove it. Oh, okay.
I can't prove
All right,
it.
so...
But that's not beyond Netanyahu to do that, though. You know what I mean?
Now, they did say, I think the closest I heard to that was allegedly Bibi said JD called me on the way back to America.
What? I mean, if Netanyahu's going to have some say-so, then he should be directly involved. All of this from the
It's not about,
sidelines.
no, that's not say-so. Calling after the fact is just an update, not say-so.
You really believe Bibi has no say-so?
Prove me wrong.
Well, okay, if it's not say-so, it's the highest level of influence right beneath say-so. You understand what I'm saying? He's consulted Mr. Trump on all of this before.
Unbelievable. Okay, so nothing. You have nothing. All right, true. Rob, what do you got?
What's going on, brother?
What's up, bro?
You know, I appreciate a lot of stuff that I've heard you say over the weeks, bro, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
But every time I hear you, and I know they even called you an anti-Semitic, anti-Semite, which
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that.
No, not only that, I beg to say you're actually the opposite. In my opinion, you're not in this case. In this case, you're nowhere near being anti-Semitic. Because you don't even see the amount of influence that's gone into Trump's decisions. Every time I've talked to you about this, you always say, yeah, if Trump says Bibi, kick rocks, Bibi's going to kick rocks, right?
Right.
You said that. Whereas I'm not sure, are you aware of the fact that he's completely surrounded, even within his administration, with Israeli influence all around him?
Sure.
You know this, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you don't think none of that really influences him, his decisions? I mean, like right now, the other gentleman said that, he seems like he's out of his mind. He's a very smart guy. He's not out of his mind. He doesn't know what to do with all the powers and the forces that are trying to, keep him in this war. They've drawn him in, and they're trying to keep him in there, bro. I mean, do you concur? Do you deny that? What's your take on that?
Answer that question. What am I on record as saying?
Which part? The part that I just asked you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say he should leave the war, obviously.
Right.
No. I'm asking you, do you realize why he's not leaving yet?
Tell
Do you
me.
know? Well, I'm trying to. Basically, if you look at his entire cabinet, right? The lobbyists that are around him. I mean, we could just name a host of them, right? Jared Kushner, his own freaking family member. Witkoff. What about Miriam Adelson, the top donor? You know, that's funded
Okay.
even Marco Rubio's career. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you got all these influences that are either funding, pooling, nudging, trying to direct things, and that's so people, to the average American, they think he's going nuts. He's not going nuts. He's just under this tremendous amount of pressure by all of these powers that be. John Ratcliffe. You remember John Ratcliffe?
Oh, I disagree with you, and I don't, because it's not pressure. And I think something that everybody's missing is that Israel isn't calling the shots. They happen to be in the region with their intelligence and their military, the most powerful ally or ally. He doesn't make they don't influence our policy, but they do influence actions for cooperation. And as
They
far
don't
as
influence our
great
policy.
people, these are not our end policy, because that's why he's told
You know how
BBC,
much
we're not doing
money the
this.
Jewish lobby spends on our politics, bro?
Yeah, so yeah, of
They're
course.
paying for
So does
influence and
Campbell's
policy.
soup, bro.
I mean, that's one of the main ways to influence policy, isn't it?
Like this dude here, bro.
No,
I do believe there's an
you're
American
buying a
element
seat at a
now.
table, but and something you may say may influence a certain action, but not a full policy. I still believe, and by evidence think that Trump is doing America first. Yeah, he's got Israel, most powerful military in the Middle East. Why not say, hey, yeah, let's take this common enemy out, because they've been messing with us for 70 years.
Because you can't.
Yes, we can. There is
It's
no
not
power
obvious to
on
you.
earth that we can't
What?
take out.
How about this one, bro?
I mean,
Right now.
isn't it fair that we've been there as long as we have? We thought it was going to be a picnic.
I think
But let me just finish my thought for a sec. Isn't it obvious to you that every turn we've taken there, and we keep getting drawn more and more into it, and more entangled? You don't see that?
Of course I do, but I've
All right,
also
then.
lived it. You
Say
gotta
what?
understand. I said I've also lived it.
You've lived it? Okay, so have I.
Yeah, I mean I'm 60 years old. I've
So
already
am
been
I.
in 3 conflicts.
So am I. Now we're pound for pound, 2 for
And
2.
you don't know no
Right
better?
on.
And you don't know no better?
No, I also know what I know is that no plan survives contact with the enemy, and you have to always adapt, and that the only goal is victory. So yeah, if it takes a little longer, if you
But
got
sir,
to change up something, yeah, you go with that, and it
sir,
works. And
sir.
that's why
There's
I'm
no
still
half
here.
stepping with Iran. If you're going to commit, then you got to commit to put
I
hundreds of
agree.
thousands of
Let's
troops
keep
over there.
going.
There's
Let's go.
no, it ain't no keep going. Look, you're not
Let's
going to
go.
get them. You're not. Yeah, see, there you go. That's exactly why the Taliban is partying on American equipment right now.
No,
That dumbass
Taliban.
mentality of yours. That dumbass mentality of yours,
That's
bro.
no.
It
That's
ain't
a foolish statement.
1942,
Yeah, they're
bro.
wearing American uniforms and
Yeah,
American
because Joe
Humvees
Biden
with
gave it to him,
yeah,
and
of course
because
Biden did. Yeah, but
America
what do we
has
do
a
after
even
20
at the
years of stupidity, bro?
yeah,
Stupidity.
and 8 of that was underneath Obama, who said you can't do this, and he made the actual ability to get victory almost unreachable
You
because of
can't be
stupid
serious
policies.
about. You can't be serious
So
about
don't
dealing with
go there with me, because you can't win that.
bro. You can't be serious about taking over Iran with a
Yeah,
couple of
I'm not taking it
battleships.
over.
Well, what else? What else can America, United States do, bro, in this situation?
There's keep going until what the
What does keep going look
goals
like?
are achieved. Yeah,
What?
keep
Okay,
going.
what's
I
the
don't care.
goals?
It's whatever the goals. Number one is get it so that it's stable enough that people can have their country back.
The people
See,
have
I was alive
spoken. In case you haven't realized it, bro, the people have
and I've
spoken.
seen the videos. They're happy we're here.
No, they're not,
They
bro.
can't.
Yeah, no, but the
Yes,
problem.
they
Not
are.
Bro, come
listen.
on, bro.
Even if you were right about the people being happy that we're there,
Oh yeah.
partially you're right. But let me tell you something. We have not been able to accomplish the so-called regime change. You may have,
That's not our. That's not our
Most of
problem.
the
I
people.
understand
That's
it's not. What I'm
theirs.
saying is, you
We
said the
have to
people.
make the
Yeah, but you
environment.
said the people are happy we're there. Let me just finish, and then
Yes,
I'll yield to you. Let me
because
just
we're
finish my
killing the
thought.
people they can't.
Yeah, but here's the deal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not. You haven't been
Forbidden
able to
word.
do anything. The people being happy that you're there means nothing if there's no regime change. So we're how does that
It's
even
coming.
make any
Everything
sense?
takes time.
Bro, you know what? You're the problem, man. You're the you're the
No, the
problem that
problem are a
America.
bunch of people that say, "Oh, it takes 2 weeks. That's too long. I want to go back to my video games." Stop, bro.
No, that's not the
Stop.
problem. The problem
That's
You
not
have
even the
no
case. The
resolve.
president thought it was going to take 2 days,
Weak
2
needs and
weeks, 4
resolves.
weeks, 6
No, he
weeks,
didn't.
8 weeks.
No, he
I
didn't.
mean, no, that's not the people. It's what the people were told. The American taxpayer doesn't want this, man. That's the bottom line.
49% say yes, they do.
What poll are
Saw the
you
polls
looking?
yesterday.
That I don't know, dude. That number's
All
huge.
right. Hold on one second. So, Jay, where do you
Whatever.
stand
I
with
mean,
this
every
war?
every
Jay,
poll.
do you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead. Dave.
Where do you stand with this war? That
I
Trump
think
has
we
to
should.
stay in this through regime change?
I think my position and my belief is that we should stay there until the regime change occurs organically within and we have to remove the roadblocks for them because they have no possible way to do it on their own. Every time they try, 40,000 of them die.
But why is that beneficial for America?
I mean,
You're a liar, bro.
Stop,
no,
Julian.
because
Why is it beneficial for America?
Because if that region is remotely stable and it is also without an antagonist, for example, the last since 79 in Iran, I don't care if they don't like us as long as they're not antagonistic and are out there trying to get
But Jay, they're not going anywhere.
weapons.
They're not going anywhere. The
Oh,
IRGC is not going anywhere.
Well,
How?
I don't know. Most of them are leaving. A lot of them are leaving the country because they're like, "Oh, if we stay, we're done. We're going to be cooked." So and all that takes time.
Then why is Trump negotiating with them? If they're on their
Because
way
he does
out,
he's under political pressure to do it, and he's like, "Okay, if you want to do it, this is what's got to happen." Oh, you don't want to do it that way? Fine. Well, I'm going to keep dropping ordnance on you.
yeah,
You're
I
gonna figure
think
it out.
Trump
It's
is
the
done
same
with
thing.
this war.
You're going to keep misbehaving. You're still going to get whipped. That's
Well,
how I grew up. That's how everyone. Well, I think some of you grew up that way. Some of you said, timeouts, but whatever.
Okay.
It seems like just hold on,
I mean,
Julian.
that's what
These
are.
all
These
right,
are
Jay.
my
Hold on, Jay. It seems like where we stand today is the difference was. What is that noise? What are you doing, Jay?
What noise, bro?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who it is. But it
I don't know who the
seems
fuck
like
that is either.
okay. It seems like the difference is the U.S. wanted 20 years, no enrichment. They agreed to 5. So you could say we're 15 years away or 15 years off, or that we could close that gap and end this war.
I actually want 0 enrichment. I want them as a non-nuclear country.
Gotcha. Well, to be fair, Donald Trump can only control the next 3 years.
Okay. On the base, that's true. I agree with that.
Okay.
But
So to be honest, I'm okay with even if he takes the 5 years. I'm okay with that. Whatever
but that
gets
didn't
us
work
the
the
fuck
last
out.
time. So why repeat a failure?
Gotcha. Regardless, we're not going to be able to eliminate the IRGC. That's where the difference is. You're thinking it's possible when it's not. Because if it was possible, Trump would not be negotiating with them. He would be killing more of them.
Exactly.
Well, okay. So if you want us to kill more of them, or excuse me, unalive more of them, then there's gonna be women and children involved, and that's not politically.
That's already
expedient now,
happened.
is it?
Okay, so it's not possible.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get collateral damage, dude. I know that.
Okay, but it's not possible. That's
but
what
not
I'm
by
trying to get
tens of
to.
thousands. No, I
Okay.
get you, Dave. I do.
Okay, so
I think
why are?
it's.
Go ahead. To
I think
me,
what it is
go
if
ahead.
they're degraded to a point, then the people can say keep them in check. Nobody
Keep
says
them
it's
in
going to be
check.
eliminated.
How are they going to keep them in check?
Same way that the Iraqis are, the same way the Vietnamese did,
Yeah, you're
same way the
mistaken.
South
You're
Koreans did.
mistaken Iranians for a whole different animal, brother.
No, it's a mindset, bro. It's not. Oh God, you're so shallow.
Did you say Vietnam, bro?
Yeah, he's calling me shallow. And he compared him to Saddam
Yeah,
Hussein,
and
who was hiding in a fucking hole while the
no,
supreme
I'm
leader was
talking
having
about their
breakfast with his
parliament.
40 top motherfucking generals,
I'm
and he
talking
didn't give a
about their
fuck about
parliament.
dying.
I'm
Who
talking
the
about
fuck
Stop
is
today,
shallow,
their
man?
over-talking.
What
parliament.
the fuck
Stop
are you talking about?
Oh my
over-talking.
God, dude.
What is wrong with you guys? Why are you over-talking?
I
Jay,
only
go
answer, Dave.
respond. Go ahead, Jay. Respond.
No, I just said that Iraq controls the Baathists through their parliament. Vietnam is becoming by time has become they're still a communist nation, but they're also like 50%. They're like pseudo capitalists too. That's why we do business with them.
And America
I mean,
ran out of there and left a bunch of equipment.
no, because why? Because people like you say no more war.
Because that's what America does.
No more
It wasn't worth
war.
it. The cost is not
And you
worth it,
had
bro.
administrations in charge that were cowards, just like Obama was, just like Biden was, and they pulled us out before we were finished. And while we were in there, they tied our hands. So
That is the
your
excuse. That
nonsensical
is the
argument
excuse of a
doesn't work,
loser.
dude.
That is a loser's
No, it
excuse.
isn't. If
That's
you're
a
gonna go
loser's
out and
excuse.
play football, if we're gonna play basketball, whatever it is, I tie your hands behind your back, and I get to use mine freely. Who's gonna win?
That's a
The
poor
analogy
analogy.
works. No, it isn't.
That's
It's
a poor
accurate.
analogy.
No, it isn't.
You know
No,
why
it
it's you know why it's a poor
Okay,
analogy?
hold on, Julian, stop, please. Jay, my question is very simple. Do you
Okay,
think
ask it.
the majority of Americans want Trump to stay in this war much longer?
A majority? No, I actually because Americans are. My opinion on that is that Americans are very, what is it? Instant gratification. So if it doesn't work within a month, 2 months, 6 months, whatever, then they start
Right.
crying.
So if
So
Donald Trump
I
got
don't.
out,
So
hold
eventually,
on,
So
Jay, hold on,
go
Jay,
ahead.
stop.
Sure.
If Donald Trump got out this week and declared victory, is that a real victory?
No, because it isn't done yet.
What isn't done?
The work that needs to be done.
But Trump listed objectives, and he's going to say he met them. So what are you talking about?
No, he's on because I've actually watched one of his speeches. And what his administration has said. They said we've met most of our goals. They haven't achieved all of them, which is the recovery or destruction. Well, you can't destroy it, so it have to be recovered. All of the all the enriched uranium in the country, an agreement not to enrich more above, say, a certain level, for atomic power. The removal of
But Trump could say he did all that, Jay.
He could say he obliterated it.
No, he can't because
Yes, he
the
can.
ground over there. It's 60%, bro. That
How do you
doesn't
know?
get obliterated
How do you know?
because the IAEA says it was.
Okay, so
Okay, so I know.
okay, so
God.
okay,
That's why
okay. So let me ask you this: do you think it's more important? You think that uranium is more important than that Strait of Hormuz?
Thank you, Vito.
Which one you think is more important to the United
To who?
States? To the United States.
To be the uranium.
See,
We don't need the Strait of
you're
Hormuz.
you're a certified moron,
No,
and you ought to be ashamed to speak publicly.
no, you're an idiot, bro.
As long
so
as
that
as
doesn't
long
get us anywhere.
that Strait
We
of
don't need the
Hormuz is
Strait.
that bullshit.
don't.
We don't. Bullshit.
Why?
We don't.
We get less than 2%
There goes
of
the
oil
petrodollar,
through that strait.
bro. There goes
It
the
doesn't hurt
petrodollar.
us because
And listen,
that's
it
the other
destroy-
thing that.
Guys, you guys
destroys
are
America.
over talking. You guys are over
I'm
talking,
sorry,
both
Dave.
of you.
I gotta
Just-
drop anyways.
All right, be good,
Thank
Jay.
you for
I
your time,
appreciate
my
you.
brother.
Be good, brother.
Bye-bye.
All right, King. Where are you from, King?
Arizona.
What brings you up, sir?
I just have a few points to say. If our objectives in Iran turns out to be like Afghanistan, that's not gonna be good, because we
Of
spent
course.
20 years in we spent
I
20
got you.
years in
I don't need a recap of history. Trump has 3 objectives. He has said he has met them. He said we won. Now you could judge that for yourself. But I think Donald Trump is about to get out of this war. Are you okay with that?
Well, I hope he does. But
Okay,
it's not
great.
good for the United States,
Okay, tell me
because
how.
that means that they lost the Middle East.
How?
Because if we can't control a country like Iran, then we can't
Did we
control the
control
Middle
them
East.
before this war?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, no,
But we're
no.
trying
Okay.
to do it now.
To a degree, yes.
Okay. Go ahead, King.
Sanctions.
Okay,
Yeah.
Julian, you
All
still
right, go
don't
ahead.
get it. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Go ahead, King.
Oh, I'm just saying. It's a war that didn't have to happen, because
But we're already
you can
there. We're
Oh, I
already
agree
there,
with
right?
that. Yeah.
I think the point, the argument, should we have gotten into it? Who are we aligning with? I think that debate is done. Now it is strictly, I believe, it should be focused on what does Trump need to do to get out and declare victory?
The only thing that I can see is
Sure.
for them to stop with the nukes, and I don't think they're going to stop doing that. Personally, I don't think Iran. Their ambition is to get that. If they feel like they can get that, then the United States and Israel will stop attacking them. That's what I think.
The hypothetical that I gave yesterday was, let's say the red line for Vance and Trump is the uranium, and that's their red line. And they say, fuck it, you're not getting any of it. Why does it benefit everyday Americans to stay in this fight when we don't
It
know
doesn't.
the end result?
It doesn't, because I don't think Trump knows the end result.
Okay,
He
so
went in there
you're saying
blind.
Trump should concede and just get the fuck out. Then
Absolutely.
okay,
And
we agree.
and there's yeah, I don't see no benefit to the United States being there, because if you actually look when Obama did it, I mean, I didn't worry about Iran. Nobody did. Nobody talked about Iran. But now it's like the big thing. I don't know. Trump doesn't know what he's doing. I just don't think he knows what he's doing.
All right. Queso, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
All right. And what brings you up, sir?
I just wanted to agree with the last guy. I feel like Trump doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, like, oh yeah, you may be a businessman,
I got you.
but
So,
you
what
should
is the best route for Trump to get out?
uh to get out of Iran.
No, to get out of fucking Iceland. Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Oh, uh, I really don't know. I just think he needs to stand
Like,
up for
which
the
way will you
mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple different routes. Which one will you bitch and moan less?
Just say I fucked up. Let me get out of this
Well,
country.
he's not doing that. You know that. He's
No, he's
going to
not.
declare victory. Okay, so
Yes,
give me something reasonable, fool.
I feel like there's nothing reasonable that could be done at this point.
All right,
He
very
just
good.
has to fake it till he makes it.
All right, anything else before I drop you?
Nope.
All right,
Sorry.
be good, bro. If you're
I
a
do.
Trump hater, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I absolutely not a Trump hater, but I
No,
just
I
feel
wasn't
like
saying
that
you. I was just
Oh,
saying
okay.
in
I'm sorry.
general. Go ahead.
Is when he talks about America first. If you actually zoom out and he look what he's doing in Iran, I don't think he's making America first. He doesn't. That's not putting America first. To my benefit, because I don't see. Go ahead.
There are people that disagree with that. They say that's where they say a nuke could hit the city of Pittsburgh or hit Chicago or New York City. That's where they say you're wrong,
Right.
And I say the same thing. But that's where they say I'm wrong.
Do you think they have the capability to hit the United States of America with our technology?
No.
Do you think Iran is a threat to the United States
No.
militarily in any
No.
way?
No.
No. So why are we there?
That's a great question, King. And there's so many people that have tried to sell me on the fact that we should be there and it's good for America. And I'll be honest, I did not buy it. I have not bought it at all.
Yeah, it is. I think it's his ego. I think it's his narcissism in him to exert his power. I think he wants to show people that he's the boss, and I think that's his detriment. And he's actually taking half the country down with him. Because if you look in the world stage, we're not a beacon of hope like we used to be in the 40s after World War II. After World War II, everybody wanted to be American. Everybody wanted to come to America. But now it's just like people talk bad about us, and he's not doing a good job at it. He's not putting
Did you?
he's not putting America in a good light for the world. And we need to be, if we want to, I think if we want to be the world leader, we need to do it more than just use our military.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Gotcha. So you don't like Trump?
No, it's not that I don't like
You're
Trump.
gonna
I don't
bash
like
Trump regardless. That's reality, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
No, I'm not.
compliment something Donald Trump has done well this term.
The border.
Okay, give me something
I
else.
will give. Well, that's the problem. He hasn't done anything else.
Nothing else. Did you
Tell me
vote for
something that he's
Harris?
done.
Did you vote
I
for
did.
Harris?
I did, but I
How
also
would
I
America? Go ahead.
I also voted for John McCain when he was, because I'm from Arizona. I did vote for John McCain.
Right.
So I'm an independent.
If you could wave a magic wand and make any current politician the next president, who would you choose?
Bill Clinton, because he balanced the budget.
Gotcha. Give me somebody that actually might run in 2028.
Oh, that's a big talking point of all these panels. We're like, because you talk about Trump, and they're like, well, who do Democrats have? Look at their approval rating, and I'm thinking to myself, well, they're not in power. So if
All right,
they're not
Vance
in
or
power, I
Newsom?
don't really. Oh goodness, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be absolutely tough because
All right.
I
Hold on
think-
one second,
Go
King.
ahead.
Hold on one second. Sam, what do you got, Sam?
I'm pulling up to the Winter Park Police Department right now with the 50-round drum. Get ready.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Get ready, nigga. 50 rounds.
Get rid of that guy.
Where's Winter Park?
Jack Dante. Y'all some faggots.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Talking to John Denny and Jack Dante right now. I'm going to pop a 50 drum round in your
You're not doing shit. You're in your mom's basement. Shut the
Winter
fuck
Park
up, you
Police
little bitch.
Department right
You're
now,
not doing
bitch.
shit.
Winter
You're not
Park
doing
Police
shit.
Department
All
right
right, come
now,
back up
bitch.
when you're there.
Call
Come back up when you're
911
there.
Winter Park
You're a
Police
little bitch.
Department.
You're a little bitch.
And tell him to turn on the camera too when he's in there.
What was that guy's name so I could look for him in the queue? What was his name?
Little bitch.
No, what was his name?
Sam, little bitch.
Okay, Sam. Okay. Fab, did you talk? All right, King and Truth, I'm going to drop you guys down. I appreciate you both.
Right on.
Fab, what do you got? Fab? What the hell? Hello, Fab?
I'm so sorry. I'm here.
What's up, Fab? Where are you from?
I'm Missouri, St. Louis.
And all right, and why did you want to come up?
Because you're prompt.
Okay.
Trump
Can I
was maybe. Yes. Go ahead.
Can I ask, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, do you support this war?
No.
Okay, just give me the best outcome for you. I don't even talk to people like you, because it's a dead end. Yeah, and it's and like I don't mean that in like a rude way. It's just
No,
that.
you do though.
No. Let me explain.
wait.
Hold on one second. Let me explain. Is because no matter what Trump does, you're gonna bitch and moan.
No, that's not true.
Okay,
That's
so
not
give me
true at all.
Okay, so what should Trump do going forward?
Okay, so wait. I was not a Trump detractor until
Okay.
2024, 2025.
Okay, no problem. Can
I-
you just answer me? What is the best way Trump could handle the coming weeks or months in your eyes?
Well, we could have not started this
Yeah,
But
but that's not that.
handling,
We're already there.
I know. You know what? I don't know because ending it is the best way to do it. We don't get to just like step out because he did all of that shit. Like, do you understand? I know we've
Okay.
already we've already fucked up the entire world's supply of oil. Do
I
you
got you.
understand?
So, okay.
No,
Go ahead.
have you watched what's going on in Ireland?
What's going on?
I asked you, have you? So you haven't. So Ireland is literally
Are
having
you in one of
giant.
those trucks?
So you do know, but you don't care.
Why?
You don't care.
Okay.
We have affected that. We have caused that. Trump caused that. So is that okay with you?
Yeah, they're trying to overthrow a lefty government. I'm more than okay with that. Fuck them.
Iran. We already like killed Iran's uh, anything for nuclear
We killed
in
Iran's
June of last
anything.
year.
What the fuck?
That's what he said. He said we destroyed them June of last year.
Okay.
So then why did we need to do this? Because of Israel. And are you cool with us
I'm
just
very
being
cool.
being a pawn of Israel? Because that's what we are right now. We are a
I got you.
pawn
So,
of
why is
Israel.
it? Wait, hold on one second. I asked you a question. What is the best way to get out? And you have responded talking about the protest in
I said I
Ireland.
don't know. I said I
Okay,
don't know.
then
I
that's all
really
I want
don't
to talk
know
about.
because he got
Okay.
us into this shit that we should not have been in. So therefore I do
Amen.
not know what the best way to get out of what we shouldn't
But
have
that's
been
what I'm
in
looking for.
the
That's
first
what I'm
place.
looking for. I'm not looking for people to whine, bitch, and moan. I want answers.
Oh, I'm whining, bitching, and moaning.
No, I'm just speaking in general,
Cool.
kind of like if the shoe fits, wear it. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't,
Well, the best
necessarily
thing that he
talking
could
directly
do,
about you.
the
Yeah,
the best thing that
that's what
he
I'm
could
looking
do, I
for.
think, is actually not barricade the Strait of Hormuz, and
Okay,
there
you
is
okay over there?
there is no good
Okay.
way to get out of this now because he already brought us into this.
Right, but if Donald Trump strikes a deal with them, gets the strait back open, and gets out, is that the best path forward?
Well, yeah, but that won't happen.
Okay. All right. Well, let's hope it does.
Do you think that that will happen?
I hope it does. I hope Donald Trump is out of this within the next 10 days.
I mean, I hope he would. I hoped he was out of it within 10 days when he started it.
What's in that glass that I hear the glass? What are you drinking?
No, you hear my cats
I
running
heard
around.
your
My
cat.
cats.
No. Oh, it sounded like ice in a cup.
Yeah, and now my cats are running around, and that's what you heard.
Okay. All right. So, do you have anything else before I move on?
No, you're good.
All right. Well, I hope you have a great day.
You too.
Thank you, Fab. All right, Fab.
Hi,
Dave, mute Ashley. Why Ashley? Lori, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
I live in North Carolina, but I'm originally from Texas.
All right. And can I ask, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, 3 times. Yep,
All right.
sure
Do you
am.
support? Do you support Trump with this war?
Definitely.
Okay. And if Trump wanted boots on the ground, would you support that?
If that's what was needed, yes, because
Oh,
I support the Iranian citizens being being liberated, and yeah, I support this. But I will tell you some good news if you'd like to hear it. I've been listening to your thing all night.
Mm-hmm.
There's 121 vessels on their way to the Gulf of America, and the Gulf of America, if you look at the live map with the boats, the Gulf is full, like it's flooded. And they've also let China gonna come over to Venezuela to get some oil, and they have closed the strait.
That is good
But
news.
Israel actually Lebanon asked for talks with Israel, and Israel agreed. And I think that's tomorrow or
Right.
today. Yeah. So I mean,
Okay.
everything is good news, and I think that
Absolutely.
yeah, I mean, I want it to end. Don't get me wrong, okay? But I do want to see the citizens of Iran. I do want to see them liberated. I mean, all that unaliving that they did for protesting is just the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. So how does Trump accomplish that though? That's where I think
Well, he
nobody.
told them.
Hold on one second. I just want to say I don't think anybody is like celebrating the current regime.
No.
But getting rid of them, I think that's a whole different ballgame.
Well, Trump told them when they're finished, he would call them out there in their homes. I've talked to a few of them, and they're in their homes and they're just waiting for the order from Trump to come out so that they can take over their country.
What do you think's more likely? Donald Trump puts out a tweet saying now is the time, or Donald Trump puts out a tweet saying this war is over?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I would say it would be more. I would say it would be coded. Like, I do know that some of the Iranians understood, like when he said a brutal, make a whole new civilization. They knew it didn't mean them. They knew it meant the energy sources, and this is what they have said. They knew. They knew that isn't what he meant verbatim. So I would say he would probably say something that they would understand.
Yeah, I
I don't
just don't
know.
see a path where we end up with the current regime completely gone. I think
I
it's wishful
know,
thinking.
and I hate that.
Right.
I really do. I'm just saying because I really do. I remember when they had a really relative. I mean, they didn't have all these problems. I remember because
Right.
I was a kid. I mean, I do remember.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's sad, and I do hear the Iranian citizens like. And I mean, I'm not a big Iran like person, but I will say I do hear them. And if you've got any humanity in you, then you're gonna think of them.
But can I ask you, you voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump said America first, no new
Hmm.
wars.
But
How
this isn't
does
new.
okay, go ahead.
This isn't new. This is 47 years. 47
Oh
years of them
God.
lying. 47 years of them unaliving some Americans. 47 years. I mean, this has been going on a long time. This
Right.
isn't new. He said no new wars, but he also said, even way back when, what was he going to do? Bomb the shit out of them.
Did you hear that video where Trump criticized Obama that he was going to start a war with the IRGC just to stay in power? Did you hear that video?
I haven't. I would love to hear
Oh,
that.
okay.
No, is
No,
it on YouTube and I'll look it up?
no, I could find it on Twitter for you. I mean,
Okay.
I'm sure it's on YouTube as well, but he's
Yeah.
sitting at a desk looking directly into the camera, and that's when he says that Obama's going to start a war just to stay in power, essentially.
Well, you know, Obama, I mean, I feel like all he did was give people money. I don't feel like
Okay.
I mean, that's just my take on it. I feel like he sent some missiles and he gave money.
Okay, very good. Let's get Bianca in. Bianca, how are you?
Thank
Hey
you.
Dave, good morning. How's it going?
Great. How are you?
Good, a little tired, but good.
Did you have alarms?
No.
Oh,
I
okay, good.
just my baby's on her schedule is so messed up, so I don't, and also I just doom scroll too late.
Okay.
but I
So
do.
where do we stand right now?
I think right now, because of the blockage, and I think the cards are definitely in Trump's hands. He was able to take back control of the situation for the most part. Hearing JD Vance speak, I believe what he said. I think that, I don't know if you saw the clip, but he said, like, once I actually met them, now I understand that these people can't be trusted, which I think probably puts him more on board with, or you know what, I think it gives him more reason to go with whatever Trump decides from here. Okay, I think it made it easier for him, and it built a little bit more trust with the Israeli intelligence. That's kind of what I gathered from that. But what I'm concerned is, because all the cards are back in, Trump's hands, what is going to be what motivates his next decision? I don't know if you remember, but I said my suspicion for the reason that he even entered this war is about what happens after his presidency with the Abraham Accords and the whole Board of Peace. If it's true what they're saying about MBS calling and saying, I want you to continue, Bibi saying, obviously, I want you to continue, and he's trying to make decisions in the best interest of his future afterwards, I think he's going to continue the war, and that concerns me. But if he's thinking right now for the best interest of America and the next presidency, he will not. So I feel like right now he's trying to decide what he's going to do based off of whatever intelligence they can gather, what have you.
Okay. All
That's where I
right,
think
fair
we are
enough.
now.
All right. What does that say? Because
I don't think he cares. I think he sent JD to do JD shit. I think that the talks
wait,
are
hold on
going.
1 second. Because where are you from?
Texas.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Okay. Are you do you support this war so far?
I do.
Okay. Would you support Trump if he said we need 25,000 troops on the ground?
I think that he was very clear about ending, uh, in my lifetime, conflict with a terrorist regime. I think when he said bomb the shit out of them, he wasn't kidding. So we can do the diplomatic, we can do the talks, we can do all of the things. I think he knows, has known. I think it was cool that he lost the 2020 election so he could spend 4 years planning how we handle our country and geopolitics in this particular time space.
So yes, you would support it?
Yep.
Okay, very good. And why would staying in this war? Actually, let's go with this question. What else does Trump need to accomplish before he gets out?
Complete belly rub. They need to completely
Okay.
show their belly and say thank you, America, for not completely obliterating our whole populace. Period.
Okay, that's a different objective than I've heard before. Do you want Trump to see through full regime change?
I think we've been, I don't know, how many leaders have we unalived to this point?
Okay.
As far
So
as we
just
know, just
So
one.
Not enough. Not
wait.
enough.
Until we get a full on show their belly and say, we're done. Come get all of the missiles, all of the rockets, all of the uranium. They haven't done enough, and he hasn't gone far enough.
So what do you think stopping him from doing it just like today? Like things could have escalated today.
Uh,
Trump, go ahead.
two things.
Uh-huh.
Liberals and second and third time Trump voters. I, like, if you just voted for Trump in the last election, you got on board with the TikToks and the Instagrams and the Facebooks and all of the social media. I personally, as a three-time Trump voter, wanted him to do the thing in his first term. He spent all of his term in court fighting litigation because we're America and we over litigate every fucking thing. I want to see him see through America first. By America first, I mean we are the most powerful country in the world, which means if you don't flip over and show your belly, uh, we have to make you glass. And I don't care where you are.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't care if you're China. I don't care if you're Russia. I don't care if you're Iran. I don't even care if you're fucking Israel. Roll over and show your fucking belly to America.
Gotcha. So do
That's
you
America
think
first.
as we're sitting here on day 45 that this war is going as planned?
I don't think that we've been in this conflict, Dave, that's not an actual war because we have, what
Well,
is
Donald
it?
Trump has called it a
Wait,
war,
wait,
so
wait,
let's
wait,
not go
wait.
down that road.
You,
Let's
you
not
know
go down
what?
that road.
Donald Trump says lots of Donald Trump things, and if we
I
watched
got you.
his tweets in the first regime, then we shouldn't be surprised
I got you.
about
You're
his
talking a lot,
tweets.
not answering my question. Do you think this war has gone as planned?
Yep, I do.
Okay. And what? Yep. Okay, smart.
I think that our double, we'll call it a double closer of the strait is an absolute choke on energy, which chokes money to our adversaries. And I
Sure.
think it's a full on good choke.
Do you
I
think
think
Donald
that
Trump wants out of this war?
nope.
Why is he
I don't.
negotiating then?
Well, he's not. He
He's not.
said
Okay.
he absolutely said I I don't care. He said that. I don't
Uh-huh.
care. JD
Gotcha.
can go over and do what JD does. Marco can say what Marco wants to say. Ultimately, he's the commander in chief, and he still has about 15 days in his 60 days before Congress has to act.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
they're not
know
going
how
to
much?
approve anything.
Right. But do you know how much shit he can fuck up in 15 days?
Yeah, but he's not doing anything. He's in the middle of a
Well,
ceasefire.
but come the end of his, what was his last 48 hours beyond JD went there and he gets back on a plane and he gets safely back to America.
JD is in America. Wait, do you think JD is
So,
still in the air?
no, I
Oh.
think that he's literally given all of our upper echelon leadership, whether he agrees with them or not, time to get back to the USA. And I don't feel like it's going to be a good result for Iran. And I'm
So,
not sad about that.
okay, so if Trump wanted to fuck them up more, knowing that he has that 14-day or whatever it is time limit, why would he waste any more days
Because
just doing nothing?
he has to placate to the over impasse, the people who can't understand that war has casualties and people are going to die.
Right. Yeah, that doesn't line up for me. If what you're saying is correct, I think Trump would take every
No,
day. Okay, go
he
ahead.
wouldn't. Why? Why would he? He doesn't have to. He's not running again. He doesn't give a shit. He's
Sure.
a
Do you think this
civilian,
war
but
is going past the 14 days?
I don't know, right? I think
Wait,
he
do you think
has.
Congress is going to approve anything?
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what Congress does beyond the 14 days. What I'm talking about is within the 14 days, he can absolutely do some horrendous fucking shit, and he's
Right, but
still
he's
not going to go to
not. He's
jail.
sitting there
He's
doing nothing.
well, he's trying to get the midline voter or the
Wait, you just said
second
he was never going to
Trump
run again.
voter. Like, well, because there's midterms, right? So it's
Nobody
politics.
cares about midterms. We know what's
They
happening
do.
come midterms.
They
Who?
do. They do. Well, there's people. There's people that I don't care about them. You don't care about them. But there's people that are
Right.
still playing the numbers and all of the things. They care. But
Thank you, Amber.
at the end of the day, he's literally told us who he was, what his objectives were, and it ain't good for Iran. It's
I would
Yeah.
not.
think once he meets all these goals that he has, I think he's ready to go to the table. I think he just wants Iran to
He's
go to the
not,
table. Oh, I think
ma'am,
so.
ma'am. He's not
Ma'am,
going
I've
to a
been a
table.
supporter of Trump 3 times,
Hell
and
yeah.
I've seen this. And you know what? I think that he is. I think that he wants him to agree. He just wants him to get.
I don't.
And
I
he
don't.
already almost met all the objectives that he said.
I don't think that he doesn't want them to agree. I think he knows that they won't because it's a different war or
Wait, I
conflict
thought it wasn't a
that
war. What the hell?
it's uh, it's a different conflict than what most Americans want to call it.
I have
It's
seen this. I understand.
it's
I get it.
it. Then what kind of war are we in with
She said
Iran
war again.
and what kind of war or conflict, Dave, are we in with Iran?
I don't know.
It's
You
not
seem like
about
the expert. Tell
it.
me.
It's not about oil. It's not about minerals.
What's it about?
Could it be a religious issue? Could
Oh,
it be?
you're so wise. Yeah.
I don't know. Could it be?
Well, bottom line is, hold on
Americans
one
don't
sec.
want to talk
Okay.
about that at all.
Yeah, but to me, I just don't see any benefit for America to stay in this much longer. But if you have some reasons why it benefits America, I'd love to hear them.
I don't know that it benefits us as much as um at some point you have to redline, right? You have to have a full on, we're not going any further. We're not going to denigrate our society in a Western world than what it's already been degraded. Like, we're not going to do it. We're not going to have
But
any
why is it
more.
beneficial for America? That's what I'm looking for.
I don't know that you can explain that to Americans that have no
Okay.
religion.
Who can you explain it to that it would make sense?
Maybe you, Dave.
No, you can't explain it to me. I'm the last person you want to try and explain it to because I've been saying for about, I don't know, 44 days, Trump needs to get the fuck out.
What
Okay, so
if he gets if
I'm
he
the
if he gets if he gets out today, Dave? What
sure.
Where does that leave America?
Well, for starters, the stock market will skyrocket. The oil
The
futures
start
will plummet.
the
And
stock
wait,
the
you asked
stock
me a
market's
question.
fine. Okay,
Okay,
Market
you
did
asked me.
come back
shush.
up today.
Okay, so that's for starters, and then when we talk about the GDP report for the second, third quarter, it's not going to crash because of this war. When we have the next inflation report, it won't be as high, hopefully. So there's a lot of positives to getting out now. I'm still looking for positive reasons for America to stay in. And I'm counting on you because to explain it. Because you're on mute, love.
I'm just over here letting you cook about the stock market
Yeah,
that is still up from when he took office.
sure,
The
but it's still
GDP, wait. The
what?
GDP that's still stable from when he took office. So, like, I don't think that 14 days is going to crash our market. I don't think that 14 days is going to bottom out our
I didn't say
GDP.
that. You're responding with something I did not say. I did not say that 14 more days is going to crash the stock market. What I said was when the war ends, it will skyrocket.
Well, it's still the, the market's doing fine. I, my shit's doing fine. I don't know about your shit, but
Can
my
I
shit's doing fine.
can I say the whole thing that I've said before a million times, Dave? Because I know it's redundant, so I want to.
About what? About what?
The whole AI company thing and the banks
Go
to
for
just
it.
say okay. So because do you remember the 2009 crisis that led us into a recession?
I Yeah, I do. People
Okay.
overspent and they lied about how much money they made and
Yeah.
what they could afford.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you
Okay.
go.
So that's called and you probably already know this because you sound like a smart person. It's a bubble, right? So what's being very underreported right now because and this has been one of my biggest concerns since the beginning of this war, and I support Trump. I'm a conservative 100%, and I love Israel so much so that I live in Israel. But the reason why I'm mentioning this to you is because there is currently a bubble that nobody really is talking about, and that's the AI bubble. And so these companies are really the make or break for US banks right now. And if something happens to them where they can't recover from, what's going to happen is the entire US economy is going to collapse. Okay. The banks are going to close. It's going to be a shit show. Now, the reason
So
why
what
this is an issue,
could I could I
I'm going to, yeah, just let me
I just
finish
want
and
to
then,
ask you a question. I
I know,
just want
I
to
just
ask
want to
you a
finish.
question.
I just want to finish and then, because I don't want to lose my train of thought. So the reason why this is an issue is because so many American companies have put their servers in the Middle East, in the Gulf. And so if you realize when Trump called for the ceasefire, it was within a few days of Iran threatening to bomb these AI companies and these other American companies in the Gulf. So that leads me to believe that Trump knows about this bubble and he knows what a danger and a risk it is to the US economy that he had to stop the war for it. So sorry, that's it. I just wanted to say that, but go ahead.
Do you think that the AI bubble is any different than the green energy bubble that we had under the last administration? Or here's what I think. I think that we moved from a green bubble in solar and wind energy to AI. And I think that you can create all of the bubbles you want to within the American economy. So we've played as the American country, as Americans, we've played the game from moving jobs from the government to the private sector, back to the government, back to the private sector, to the government, back to the private sector. What I see has happened is we invested for 4 years under the last administration in the green bubble, which was wind
No, I
energy and wait, let me finish. Wind energy and solar and government jobs. So what I see this administration doing, I, I'm not this administration. I'm not a power mover. I can't. I'm just watching from afar. I'm watching this administration attempt to move from overinflated job numbers in government and green energy to AI energy. I'm not saying the bubble's not going to burst. Quite possibly will burst. But
Okay,
I
will you
don't think
finish up
that
with your
I
point?
don't
Will you finish up
I
with your
don't think it has
point?
shit I don't
What
think it
the
has shit to
hell?
do I don't think it has shit to do with Iran. I think it was going to blow it up no matter
No.
what.
Did you
Okay.
see what's been going on with the AI companies uh since the war's begun? Have you followed that? Did you see when they fired 30,000 people one morning? Do you see the companies starting to not just AI, but
Well,
like
I
refineries?
think I think that was going to happen whether the war happened or not.
Sure, except the problem is
I don't think it's exclusive to this war or conflict,
no,
whatever the fuck you want to call it.
the bubble could pop whether there was a war or not. The problem is that if it's pushing this, if the war is accelerating the process at which it happens, it puts all Americans at risk. That's the first thing. Second of all, if you're you can't sit there and say, well, I mean, it's going to happen anyways, when the reality is that the threat that these companies are going to and having to do these firings and stuff has exposed the fact that they've overborrowed, and that's what's happening now. When Oracle fired those 30,000 people, all of a sudden their lenders realized that they had borrowed, I don't know if it was 18 billion or 18
But
million more than
but
anticipated, but that was because of the war. They didn't know that.
wasn't that the same thing that happened with the housing bubble without a war?
Okay, but so are you saying that if it's gonna pop, whether there's a war or not, let the war accelerate it and it's fine?
No, I'm saying that there's things that happened in finance and economics that are going to
Sure.
happen with zero war or war. What I'm saying is Trump had an agenda, and his agenda was to not have Iran have nuclear weapons and have missile capabilities that could touch Europe or touch
Well, to be fair,
NATO
they didn't know that
countries.
they could touch Europe, first of all. That's like a
Well,
new development.
and then they told us they could, because according to the Quran, they can lie to us to our face, laugh at us while they
Yeah.
believe
Okay,
the
but we don't have to
lie.
go into like the whole takia conversation. I think the
Bro,
point that I'm trying to make,
bro,
bro,
but you're missing the whole
listen.
fucking point.
No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not missing the whole point. I understand 100% the argument for why you believe the war should continue. What I'm saying is I think too much is at risk for it to continue, and maybe that you're all set and you're healthy and you're financially able to, you know, cover the cost of increasing oil prices and whatever, and maybe you're stocked up and have like a whole doomsday pantry. But a lot of
No,
Americans
no,
and most of
no, no,
Americans don't.
ma'am, you're assuming a whole lot. I'm
No,
not
I'm not.
stocked up.
I'm not really assuming. It's just
Yeah,
your
you are.
position. I think your position
Listen,
says that.
look
You're
it.
willing to take
I
you're
I
willing to
don't
take the
have
hit.
listen, I don't have a garden. I ain't got no chickens, and I pay the exact same gas prices that everybody else pays. And I'm a small business owner that relies on farmers being able to farm their crops. I don't have any extra skin in the game. I'm not a wealthy person at all. What I'm saying is, I, as an American, am tired of being told death to my civilization, death to my country, death to my people. And I am
But there's a
willing to
lot of
stand.
countries that dislike a
You know
they
what?
they
I don't
dislike
care,
us. Stop with the
Dave.
bullshit.
Dave, Dave,
Stop.
Dave,
The
Dave.
fear
I
mongering,
don't
I don't
care.
know, it just doesn't
Dave,
work.
you, when was the last time that Japan said death to America? When was the last time that Canada
Okay, so
said,
we're gonna list countries
wait,
that
wait,
aren't saying it?
yes,
What
we
the
are.
fuck? How
We
does that
are.
make sense?
All of them except the one that we're currently in conflict with, and we want to obliterate them. I'm
I
good
don't
with
know.
it,
I think
Dave.
this is just Islamic fear porn, to be honest. And like, I'm like not the biggest fan of Islam. I love
Nobody
all
cares
people.
about
Muslims,
Islamic fear
no,
porn.
but
You
that's
said
what you're
it's a
Nobody
doing.
religious
cares.
war,
Yeah, this is like Islamic
Nobody
fear
cares,
porn.
bro.
bro.
Nobody cares. And if they tell you who they are, you should believe them
Right.
at face.
I gotcha. I think
So if
Russia
they
and
tell
China are a
you,
bigger threat.
I think that
That's what the ODIN
you
report
know
said.
what?
That's what
You're
Tulsi
not
Well, we're
Gabbard
wrong.
not
said.
over
You're not
there
wrong.
dropping. Okay, we're not dropping
You're
bombs on them.
you're not wrong. But if we choke the Strait and they can't get energy
Sure.
and they
And that's
have
why
to
Trump
ask
needs to
us,
get a deal with
and then
them
they
to hurt
wait,
China and
no,
then get the fuck out.
or we
Or be in
just
it for
send our
years.
no, or we just send our military might and close that motherfucker down, and we allow ships in and out, or we don't.
Gotcha. So if Trump strikes a deal with them, takes some oil away from China, and gets out, that's still a win, correct?
I think he should choke the Strait harder.
Okay. Okay.
This is crazy. I don't know why, like, nobody assesses risk. Everybody just thinks we're strong, we're America, let's just go for it 100%. But nobody learns from history. And like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Bianca. All right, let me hear from Leah. Leah, how are you, love?
Hi, Dave. I just like wanted to bring up the fact that like what we're talking about here, but I just wanted to bring it back to the fact that currently, is anyone familiar with the oil shock? What this is?
No.
Okay. Anyways, the International Energy Agency, the IEA, has recently come out now, and they're saying that yes, that we're in a global oil shock. This is the third. This is historically the worst one we've ever been in, and they are taking unprecedented, emergency actions in response to termed the largest security threat in history. Right. So the first was in 73, 74, which was an embargo that happened. The second one happened in the 78, 79 during the revolution, and the last one is happening this month. And they're saying that it's almost going to send us they're saying right now 60 to 70% in recession if we stay in another 30 days.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So how do we
So
fix it, Leah?
we get out. Like
Oh, I'm sorry.
we
My
leave.
friends are telling me that we need to stay in.
No, if we stay in, this is not just our economy we're going to lose. We're going to lose the whole world economy, right? People don't understand the extent of how huge this is. And for people just to think this is like a Mortal Kombat game or a Call of Duty, like go around, just play with it's just wild to me that people don't research or do any more with this about our portfolios, how this is affecting the markets. Everybody's like, oh, the stock market's great. Everything's perfect. No, it's not right now.
They like war, Leah. I don't know what to
Exactly.
tell
I
you.
think the biggest problem is because right now we're seeing the people, these are neocons. Like I have never seen so many neocons coming out because the thing that Trump did say to us was he was going to be the peacemaker and he was going to make our economy better. And we've worked really hard to get to this place this year. And now it's just being thrown out the garbage. And I'm just really upset with that.
A whole bunch of Israelis are Googling what neocon means, so kudos to you. Listen, I don't know why there are so many people, both Americans and, they live in other places, that are so gun-ho for more war. And whenever you ask them, how is it beneficial, they don't really have much.
They have nothing.
Yeah, it is. She's 100% right. I was thinking that too right before you spoke. Is like it's just war games. I don't know if these people watch too many like World War II movies or something, and like they're just so pumped for it, but they don't actually know what it's like to live in a war zone. And it's just completely rejection of the reality of what's going on, and also like totally not assessing or analyzing the moves Trump has made or trying to figure out like the reason why he's maybe making these moves.
I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know what Trump's doing the last couple of weeks. I really just don't recognize him recently. That's
Well,
just
Leah, my
me.
friends tell me he's playing 493D chess. That's what they tell me.
I
Didn't
don't
you
think
say?
so.
Didn't you
What?
say last night? Last night you said, you've been following Trump for a decade now. I heard that, and you've never seen him behave in
Yes.
like such an erratic way. And I think that should say something to people. Like, as somebody who's been following him for a decade, much longer than my eye's been on him, and anybody else really on this live, for you to say something like that, I think it should mean something. And for people just to ignore it because it's not what they want to hear or not what they want to believe is scary.
No, they say it's part of a greater plan, where they have a big plan. Him and Bibi.
But I don't think that's it. I mean, I
I
just feel
know it's
like
not it.
people are being hypocritical at this point, that we always go about liberals or Democrats, I'm just saying on our side, and we'll say things to people like, okay, what's the reasoning behind this? There's no sense, just like when the liberals were wanting to do things that we disagreed with. But now at this point, it's just like everybody's like, America, hell yeah, we can do it. And I don't know what's happened. And for Trump, the thing that's worrying me the most is what he's doing with religion lately. I don't understand with Easter, for waking up Easter morning to that post, what he had said. Also, too, just to mention, like May the 4th, last year, 2025, was the first one that he did with the Pope, which I had no problems. I kind of laughed at that one and everything. But then again, to be beefing with the Pope and then putting this picture up, I don't know. It's just, he's
Well,
going
that was a
into a strange
doctor. That was
place.
him as a doctor. He said it was a Red Cross worker.
Oh my God.
Do you not believe him, Leah?
I do not believe that. I think that's the biggest
If you
BS.
look at the photo on your phone and tilt it to like the left or to the right, I saw a doctor when I did that. No?
No.
Okay.
No.
The red was the Red Cross, and that was funny.
Well, Leah, sorry, I got a call. Do you remember that one time when Trump was asked, "What is your favorite verse in the Bible?"
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I kind of remember, but I don't remember what he said.
well, he's like, "Well, I don't want to get too personal. It's very private." And then the other guy asked, "Are you a New Testament or Old Testament guy?" And Trump, he said something like, "Well, I like them both. It's the second best book ever, or the best book ever." Like, that's just Trump.
That is Trump. Yeah, he is like
Thank
that.
you, Dana.
But yeah.
Okay, so wait, are you really upset about the Jesus post?
Well, it's just something's just not sitting right with me, honestly. I just feel like my discernment is starting to come out a little bit, Like I said, you guys, like for 2 years now, I've been following Trump. I've been supporting him, but I don't understand what he's doing right now. And maybe this is where I haven't followed him for 10 years like other people have, but like, it's a roller coaster, man. I mean, this is my first time, voting for him, but it's up and down. It's wild.
My friend Jackie is saying demon influence.
Yeah, he
So
shouldn't have done it.
Wait, could I team time out for just a second
Yeah, go
with
ahead.
discernment over his Jesus post?
Mm-hmm.
Where, wait, where was your discernment in 2016 when he was all over Twitter being messy as shit?
Well, I didn't
Like,
support
I
Trump at that
didn't
time.
listen.
I didn't support Trump at that
Like
time.
at no point
So I never read
in
his
my
Twitter.
in no point in my Jesus following self did I hope that that man followed my Jesus. None. Zero. I didn't
Okay,
align with wait, team time out. I
but
didn't
he's come
align
out
with him.
after
Wait,
after the immigrant thing.
stop talking.
All right, no
Stop
over talking.
talking.
No, go make the point quick. That's
Like
all.
he has never been and never will be, in my eyes, a Jesus following Christian man. And I
Well, he
didn't.
loves the Bible.
He
And then
thumped it,
After Butler,
and he
he said,
sold
God
Said
some.
it's his
save
favorite
me.
book.
Ma'am, shut up.
Oh,
Don't
hell
tell
yeah.
me
He
to shut
sold
up.
them.
No,
He
no,
sold
no, no,
them.
no, no. Let's not go
He
down that road.
sold them. He sold them with a whole ass constitution in them, and everybody just, you included, ma'am, because he sold them in the term that you voted for him. Where were you? Were you
I
sleeping?
thought she
Did you
supported
not
Trump.
hear
Oh no, I
what
I'll
heard
be
he
her
was
honest, I
say
don't
after
know.
saying?
I don't think
Butler.
she knows.
What
All
are
right,
you
After
let
Butler.
doing?
After
okay, let
Butler, he
Leah
said
respond.
after Butler, he said that Jesus was his Lord and Savior. He said
Oh
that
yeah.
God had saved him. And he come out to a lot of people and come to people like me, right, that did not follow him before and made
I
these.
can't help your
Okay, one
discernment.
thing I liked about Trump, and one reason I did decide to look at him was the fact that he always disagreed. And this is one thing I did respect about him. He was not a neocon, and he always was against Afghanistan, and he was against everything that happened after 2001. I liked him for
He
that. But now
like
he's acting. Do
he
you not
literally
see him?
wrote
Hold on.
he wrote the
He's
original
endorsing.
deal.
Let
She's
He
not
Leah
done
wrote the
finish.
yet.
original withdrawal
Because do you
Afghanistan.
not hear me? Hello. Let Leah finish her point, and then you could respond, love. Go ahead, Leah.
Okay, so where was I at? She's totally lost me again. Sorry.
All right, I'm
I
actually
just
gonna
think
put
something.
a. Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say one thing. I don't need Trump to be a Christian or a real one or whatever. What I do know is that God put him in the position that he's in. I truly believe that. I believe
Absolutely. Yeah.
what Romans says about God appoints leaders. And he doesn't have to be a Christian for God to have appointed him. We see in the Bible, Cyrus wasn't a Jew, but God used him to liberate Israel. So it's not about what Trump believes, it's about what God is using him for. And I think that's all that matters. I'm not going to sit here and try to defend that Trump is a real Christian or he's not. We know that he isn't necessarily righteous all the time, but God has picked him for this job. And so this is why I honor him and respect him. And I think that everybody should. That's it.
All right, we have the biggest, the gayest, the Willest, Big Gay Will. How are you, Will? Will?
Hold on,
There you
sorry,
go.
sorry, my nails got in the way. I hit the wrong button. How are you,
Okay.
brother?
I'm great.
Oh,
How are you?
Lord have mercy. What has Trump done pushed unto the world today? Child, please. I can't.
Okay, so where do you stand with this war? Are you in favor of the war?
Oh, absolutely not at all.
Not really?
Not at all.
I'm
Not
surprised.
the fuck at all.
Whenever the Ayatollah was announced dead, was that a
Oh,
good thing or a
please.
bad thing?
Listen, they didn't fucking change. Listen, can somebody change the regime in America before America tries to fucking change regimes? Get the fuck out of here. Like,
Well,
this is fucking crazy.
you still
What are
got
we
another 34 months of this.
Oh, God, please. Listen.
Womp womp.
May one cheeseburger do its job, honey. Just one.
Okay, so what is the best way for Trump to get out of this, Will?
Oh, I think he needs to give up. I think it's time for him to
Okay.
bow down. Honestly, the Republicans are turning on themselves as well. Like
How?
Trump is literally
Wait, where are the
chastising.
Republicans turning on each other? I haven't seen that.
Huh?
You said the
You haven't seen
Republicans
that?
are yeah, where
Oh,
is that
yeah.
happening? Where?
He's right.
What is it? What's his name? The reporters. He did a whole.
Oh,
he did a whole
the Republican reporters. I'm not worried about
Oh
them.
yeah, those people. Like he's turning on them now too, but they were all like up his ass. Like
Right.
listen, I have never now listen, Dave, we go back and forth, but my opinion has never fucking changed.
Right, and that's why your drinking is up 900% year over year because Donald Trump is your president, Will. And
Oh
that's
no,
okay.
listen, I mean my drinking is up because I like to drink, but like listen, my drinking has nothing to do with Donald Trump, neither here or there.
Really?
Yeah, no, not at
Yeah,
all.
I've seen you have meltdowns over Trump.
No, listen.
What?
I don't have meltdowns over Trump. I just know. So sometimes you run in circles with people where you know people. Like Melania just said the other day on TV, you could know somebody in social circles and not know them. So I
Right.
don't know Donald Trump at all. Don't know him at all.
I
Never,
have a
never
question.
met the man. What?
All right, go ahead, Leah.
You know, when we're talking about the Democrats, I mean, not the Democrats, the Republicans, have you not heard anything about the new Dignity Act that they're trying to
Yeah,
pass
Laura
over?
Ingraham bashed the fuck out of it. That's how I heard about it.
Yes, and that's how the Republicans are not in line together, because all of a sudden you got all of these pushing for the immigration and the hardcore immigration, and all of a sudden you got these Republicans popping up going, okay, let's make them pay a $7,000 fine and let's get with it. So yeah, there's a lot of arguing starting to
Yeah,
happen
but
about
that's
that.
never going to pass. So
It's
I'm
never.
really so I'm not worried about that. It's nice that they all get together and try and put something together, but reality
But
is it's not passing.
I actually have a real question in America.
Sure.
Right?
But you live in America.
Yeah, well, as
Okay.
Americans, right? Are we
Uh-huh.
Americans? Are we all Americans? Do we all not live here?
Okay.
So where do we come together? Like, where is the medium that we just say, like, constitutional law is constitutional law?
Sure.
Like,
I thought America would come together when America found out we had a dementia patient as president, shaking hands with the air and whatnot. I thought America would come
are you
together.
talking about Donald Trump?
I thought America would come together when they replaced that dementia patient with a DEI hire in Kamala Harris, and they did not hold a primary. I thought America would come together then. But then, fast forward to when Donald Trump is sworn in, what happens? We have half the country defending more illegals and more crime. So I think we're a far way away from that.
So,
Because the only thing the Democratic Party can come together on is
Hating
orange
Trump.
man bad.
Amen.
I'm not,
Because
That's it, that's all.
amen.
Listen, I hated Trump way before he became a Democrat.
You
Okay,
you
Trump's not
literally
a
didn't
Democrat.
even know
You
his name.
Huh?
Let's be honest. Before Donald Trump entered into politics in the
When did he
Democratic
enter into
Party,
politics, by the way?
wait,
When did he,
when he
when?
rolled down the stairs in
No, he didn't.
2016,
No, it was
listen,
in 19 it was
sir,
in
Okay, just
1999.
don't overtalk. Don't overtalk, please.
sir, he went on Oprah. He was very public with, I don't want to get into politics, but if I did, America wouldn't keep being the paycheck for the world. America and American taxpayers wouldn't keep spending all of
But
their
because,
tax
what is your point,
dollars.
love? What is your point?
My point is, until he rolled down, because he's a centrist. Let's just all be honest. He's a center Democrat. He
But
changed
make
his
your
D
point
to an
so Will
R.
can respond.
No.
What is your point?
No, he's not as hold on.
He is.
Hold on, Will. Hold on. Let her make her point.
Will,
make your point, honey.
if his D was still a D and not an R,
Put that on a t-shirt.
nobody
Okay.
would have told you to hate him.
All right, let
No.
him respond. Go ahead, Will.
So actually, I live in the Delaware Valley. I'm from Philly. I actually know people who know Donald Trump. I've been following him since the fucking 80s. I'm 48 years old. Like, I'm not a fucking dumb fuck. I was reading Star at 12. I know what they went through, why they were modeling while he was casting the models. Like, I know about the Elite Modeling Agency. Yeah, I remember all of that. Like, the Epstein files, they're not new to me. Like, this has been going on for fucking years. So, no, Donald Trump is a disgusting individual that has tried
That's
to
your
fit
president.
himself.
Show some respect.
Whatever. He's not. Whatever.
And
He
and
fucking
and you
sits in
still
a seat.
follow the fashion world and all of the movies and all of Hollywood and all
No,
of
I
the
don't.
music industry.
No,
So
no,
shut
no, no,
up.
no, no.
Shut up.
Excuse
Most of
me?
America does.
No, I don't. No, I actually don't.
Yeah, like listen, the Epstein files came out and the Grammys had a really good year.
Oh, so
Fashion Week went really well. All of those people are
Oh,
complicit
really?
in those files,
So
but nobody cared. Nobody fucking cared.
yeah, but we've been screaming since the 80s.
But
No one listened.
really,
Yes.
when who's that owner of Abercrombie and Fitch that put out a whole ass catalog of young children scantily dressed that is literally child porn in the early 90s, and Moms Against Moms in America threw a whole ass fit, and the ACLU sued them to say that's free speech. They can still put that catalog out. Oh, were you part of that group? Because I was a mom that didn't shop that store anymore because I didn't want to see teenagers with their pubic bones exposed. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
It's
Abercrombie and
all been out
Fitch
there. It's all listen.
sexualized.
It's
Listen.
all been out there for
Okay, so
fucking years, and
you're
nobody cared.
you're protecting the
Nobody cared.
children. You're protecting the
Nobody fucking
children.
cared.
You're
Nobody
protecting the
cared.
children.
All right, hold on one second, both.
Nobody
Hold on one
cared.
second, please. Hold on one second. Traveler, what do you got, Traveler?
Oh man, what a lovely panel today.
All right, what brings you up, sir?
Pretty much all what you're talking about with the war and what's going on. My opinion is I think he needs to stay and finish this out. I mean, everybody says it's a bad move, but
What
when we
does
went
finish
over
this out
there,
mean? What does that mean?
I think we need to stay until the job's done, until that regime is
Okay,
out
what
of
does that
control.
mean?
That means the
Oh,
regime
fuck.
needs to be out of control. They need
Donald
to be
Trump said regime change is complete. I'm confused.
that regime change ain't complete. If they're still there, they're still in charge of the country, then that means that regime is still able to do atrocities against their own people like they did before this happened. That's
But
one of the
Traveler,
main.
is it not fair to first? I don't think anybody is supporting the current regime. That's number one. Number two, if Donald Trump thought it was possible to get rid of everybody within the current regime, I don't think he would be negotiating with people from said regime. So it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, we can't just leave them in charge of the Strait of Hormuz either. I mean,
Sure. Okay.
Europe
go ahead.
walked away and did nothing for us. They gave up on backing the ships, pulled their freaking insurance out when it started, and said no, they're done with it.
Right. I'm not in the business of
You know.
defending NATO, but can I just ask you, why would it be beneficial for Trump to stay in this for an extended period of time? How is it beneficial for everyday Americans?
I don't know that it'd be for a very long time. And I'm
Okay.
not looking at it lasting for a long, long time.
So
What
I have a
I'm saying
question.
is I don't think we should pull out until we have an unconditional agreement with them that there is no more enrichment of uranium, period.
Oh,
Well,
you mean like
Oh.
Obama did? Like
Oh,
Obama
hell yeah,
did?
Will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but they
and
still were
canceled it.
producing it. They were still
And they
producing it.
canceled it? No.
Yes, they
There
was.
there
Yes,
was
they was.
oversight,
You're wrong.
sir.
No.
You're
Guys,
wrong.
no over talking. Guys, no over talking, please. Will, make your point.
I was just saying, sir, there was a whole plan. There was oversight. The uranium was not being reproduced. I mean, it's literally there. I'm tired. This is aggravating. I want to know where are middle Americans going to come in and say enough is enough, and our country and our constitution. We don't fucking lead allegiance to a fucking president. We have a fucking
Will.
constitution.
All right, let Traveler respond to that, please. Traveler, your
Okay.
response to that?
I don't see where he's coming from with that because, plain and simple, we're getting back our industry that was taken from us over the last 40 years from the European control. We've lost everything in this country over 40 years. We don't have a fashion district. We don't build steel. We don't build parts. We don't build plastic stuff. Everything was shipped out. When he took office, he's trying to bring all that industry back here because guess what? If you're not an industrial nation, you're nothing. You're dead. And we were becoming consumers. We weren't making shit. That's what he don't understand. We need that in this country again. And here's another bad thing that I hate to say it. I'm for the immigration thing, but the problem with this is we need to get the ones out that came, and we need to let people come in and make a shorter path for them, because whether people like it or not, we're going to need immigrants to come and work, and that's a fact because we had 1.5 million people this year that retired. And there's nobody to take their place because people between the age 18 and 30 years old don't want to go out and do these jobs. They want to stay home and do computer shit. We have to have people that fill the jobs of manufacturing and stuff, and these young people ain't going to want to do it.
All right,
So
I just want to talk to Will. I just want to talk to Will for a second. Will, I think your Jewish brothers and sisters are stunned by your stance.
Yeah, listen, I do not give a fuck about my stance. My stance has always been the same. Fuck Donald Trump.
Thank you, Mystique.
For anybody, he's not good for the world. He's not good for America. However, as an American, I want to know, like, sir, Traveler, did you really just say, like, what has America produced in the last decade?
What did I mean?
Nothing.
Did you just hear what I just said?
He didn't listen.
That's the whole
he
point.
literally
There,
didn't
bud.
listen.
We quit making shit over the last 30 years. We've allowed
Oh,
our
no, I
government to
literally fucking listened. I literally listened.
Why did you just ask me that?
That, well,
Because
obviously.
he wasn't listening.
No, I was listening. You know what?
You weren't listening.
Can you stop over talking me, man?
Well, I'll answer your question. We are now making steel. We are now producing steel again. We are now making parts again. We are now making computer chips over here. We're now manufacturing. We got 178 manufacturing plants going up right now in the United States. 200 freaking warehouses being built right now, and 78 processing plants. That doesn't include the freaking nuclear plant they're calling to be open by July 4th. So when you sit there and say he's a bad man, who the hell else has gotten that back for us? We've lost
Will
that. And
hates
he's bringing it
America.
back.
That's what the problem is. He hates America.
Oh, I hate America? No.
Yeah, I think you do.
just
Anybody
wanna
that
know-
voted for Carmela
I want
Harris,
to know.
I think you
what
hate
America's
America.
Ever been great? Like I
And
want to
if-
know
it,
what
like-
you're building. Hold on and listen. I have
Are
listened.
you-
bitch. Listen, you
listen.
fucking cunt ass whore.
Oh,
If you
okay.
fucking talk over me one more.
That's all it took was the old Will hates America. But it is true, Will. In all seriousness, if you voted for Carmela Harris, you just hate America. There's no doubt about it. There's no way around it. If you went and casted your ballot for Carmela Harris, sorry about it. You fucking hate America. You're a bot, says Apple user. Apple user is in the queue, so let's go, Apple user.
Nobody thinks that.
Nobody thinks what?
That Kamala would be
Oh,
a
it's
worse
Kamala.
president.
Oh, Joe Biden said it so
Whatever,
many different
Harris.
ways.
How about that?
Okay.
No one wants Trump anymore. We know he's nuts. All American
Well,
citizens do.
is
We're
it
not
fair to say
confused.
that
Are you a bot? Are you an American?
I'm
Are
a
you from the-
foundational Black American? Yes.
Well, I don't believe you because no
Why?
people think that. We've seen what he's doing. He's insane. He's
Can I
peculiar.
ask you, Apple? I don't know where are you from?
I'm in Texas. I'm from the
All right.
United States. I've lived all over the place.
That's tremendous. And if you're driving down the street anywhere, whether it's Texas or Florida or Minnesota, anywhere, if you see an American flag outside
haven't
of somebody's house,
Yeah, I have one.
no.
Yeah, I've
If
got
if
one.
there's
Nobody's
then
got Trump
there's at
signs
least
up.
one Republican in that house.
I'm a Republican, sir.
But you hate Donald Trump?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
He's not a
So
Republican.
okay, so why do you hate Donald Trump? Go ahead.
He's insane. I read his book, first of all, in 1987,
Oh,
probably
fuck me.
before you were born. And it was crazy. He was delusional. He's not sane. The American
Okay, so-
Psychiatric Association wrote letters to the government saying, we've seen enough of him more than our patients, and he's not sane. He has delusions. His
I got
book,
you. So-
all it said was, I made all my money myself. No, he didn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I
So
can do
how?
math, so I know he's not a good businessman.
Sure. Is
Yeah,
it weird
sure.
that
I'm an
I always find
engineer
it?
and a
Wait,
teacher.
hold on. So you're saying a trillionaire doesn't know how to, or a billionaire doesn't know how to, who's
Dude,
not good at
listen,
business?
let's do some math. You want to get into it or not? Can you do math?
Well, I assume the Forbes 500 list, they did the math right.
No, they didn't do math. They just wrote down a number, what he is worth. But you have to know how
So,
he got it. His father gave him $500 million. How
oh,
many
that number
years does
goes
that
up every
take for
every
that
month.
to
That number
double?
goes
And
up.
wait, hold on. I'm
That's a
going to do
lie. It
math
wasn't
with you.
500 million. You're
I'm gonna
lying.
teach
You're
you. I'm a
lying.
teacher.
You're lying. I don't. Do you
No,
think
I'm
I
not.
care
It
if you're
was
a
500
teacher?
million. It was more than that.
Okay, so it's 500. Oh, so it's more than 500 million.
Yeah, that was
Oh
just
hell
his
yeah!
inheritance part. The
What do
big
you
at the
teach?
end of his life. He got $1
What
million
do you
when he was 8. You should know
Apple?
that.
What
It's all over the
Apple? What do you
news.
teach?
I teach science, sir. I'm
That's
retired. I
awesome.
was an engineer for the United States government, the federal government, and several states. And I worked in the
Gotcha.
refineries, etc. I'm educated. I'm for real. You want
Hell
to do
yeah.
math? Here it goes. I'll make it simple. I'm a teacher.
But Apple, I really
And
don't
every
care.
7 years,
Hello. Oh
at
my god.
10%, your money doubles. It was at 18% when he got it. He would have been worth 2 billion after 10
Apple, are
years.
you coming up to have a conversation or
And
just
he's
to
only
ramble
worth 4
on?
billion. He
Hello, Apple. Do
sucks.
you fucking hear me?
Yeah, did you hear me? I tried to teach
Yeah,
you. I'm a good teacher.
I got you.
If you
So
pay
can I ask
attention, you
you?
could learn something.
Sure. Can I ask you? Can you just tell everybody
Did you hear
if?
anything I said? Am I
All right,
wasting my
Apple.
time here?
Apple. Yes, you're wasting your time. You're a bot, Apple. You're a bot. That's what you are. Not Will cheering her on. Loco.
What's up, Dave? How are you?
I'm
Thank you for having
great.
me
How are
on.
you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing
What brings
well.
you up, kind sir?
Well, I was listening to what's going on, the debate that was going on, and I wanted to give
Sure.
my opinion. So I voted for Trump. I still think he's doing great things. I think the people that don't think he's doing great things are the ones kind of stated that don't love America. They don't want to make
Do you
America
support
first.
this war?
Do I support this war? So this is where it comes
Sure.
down to. As an Arab American, I have to say the war was uncalled for. I think we're in the pockets of Israel, and that's the reason we got into the war to begin with. But we also got into it in false pretenses. And because of that, now we're in a difficult situation. If we withdraw, that shows weakness. We lose in a hypothetical sense, right? So we cannot
I
withdraw.
was told yesterday that if you don't support this war, you're anti-American. I don't
No,
believe that,
so
but that's what I was told.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think the war again was started on false pretenses. As far as the issues that's happening politically in the Middle East and America, as an American, I support America's decision no matter what, right? However, there is right and wrong, and this is where we can come in as people and we can agree on that. Has this war been created because of oil? I 100% believe so. I don't think it's the nuclear aspect of things or anything like that. If North Korea has nuclear power, why shouldn't Iran has nuclear power? The response to that I get from a lot of people is, well, they don't have those regimes that want to destroy America. But if you look at history, North Korea wanted to destroy America. North Korea wanted to destroy South Korea, right? But they still were allowed to get nuclear weapons. So there is really there is hidden information and hidden agendas that we still don't know as the public. And there's a lot of secrecy that's behind that.
So my
As far,
question is as a Trump supporter,
yeah,
how do you want Trump to handle the coming weeks or months?
that's where
You
it
want him
becomes
to
tough.
get the fuck out, like leave the Middle East? Do you want him to open up the strait and then get out, or something else?
I think if he opens up the streets and get out, is going to be a loss to America, and that's going to destroy us on the back end because now we're not the dominant power anymore. But again, this is my
How is it a
opinion
loss though?
because we're backing out. We started it, and then we're backing out.
But
If
Trump's
we're going to
going to
start it, we
well.
should finish it.
What? I'm confused. What does finish it mean?
Finish it out. Either come to a peace agreement to where all parties are on the same, going for the same point, and also or destroy Iran 100%. because at this point it's becoming that. However, if you do that, there is consequences, right? You have Russia, you have China, you have other countries that are depending on the oil. If you look at it, because of this war too, we're losing a lot of supporters when it comes down to GCC countries. So that's also putting us in a political situation where all the bases and all the support that we've been given out in the past few years is basically being pulled off the table. And this comes
But I
from
just want to be
Dubai.
clear. Whenever I said about open up the strait and get out, that would also most likely mean you strike a deal with the current regime or whoever's in place and get the fuck
Right.
out. So, but that would be a win.
That would be a win. However, we're not going to do that because they want Iran to stop the nuclear facilities and nuclear,
Yeah,
automation.
but it seems the sticking point was United States. We were saying 20 years, no enrichment. They were saying 5. So, I mean, 15 years, that's a long time, but we're not that far off.
I'm sorry, can you
Right.
repeat that? I didn't catch that.
From what I understand, that the Trump and Vance wanted 20 years, no enrichment. They were willing to agree to 5 years.
I didn't
Okay.
hear that. This is all new for me, what you're
Okay.
sharing with me.
And to be honest, if Donald Trump accepted 5 years, because he's only president for another 3 years, I'm okay with that. Whatever Trump needs to do to get the fuck out, that's what I want.
I see that. But also, do you think that if we extend this war and we do go into a bigger war because of it, Trump's presidency will extend another 4 years? Could that be something else that's happening behind background that we're not paying attention
No, I'm
to?
not worried about that. No.
Okay.
I have zero concern about that. I am just saying, but talking about extending this war, I don't see any benefit for America at all.
I don't see any benefit either. My only concern is if we pull out, we stop being the superpower that everybody feared. And because of that, we're going to deal with a lot of problems on the back end. Now we no longer will be in control of the trade routes. A lot of countries will go behind our backs to do things that we don't agree with if we pull out. So it comes down from that perspective. And maybe, again, it's an uneducated perspective. Again, this is my own personal opinion. But that's why I feel if we pull out now, that's exactly what's going to happen. Unless we find a way to negotiate the right way without saying, hey, these are our rules. You take it, you take it, you don't take it, you don't take it. You shared something important, and that was from 20 years to 5 years. I didn't hear about that. So that's great news. I still don't understand why that wasn't agreed on. I got to do more research from my end to
Well,
see
no,
what's
I
happening.
think Trump, the first meeting, sent JD out there and said, these are the demands, don't budge. If they push back, try and push them to meet our demands. If not, just leave. And apparently they're going to have more talks possibly this week.
And that's true. But again, what do you guys think about the oil being traded away from the U.S. dollar? Do you think economically that's also affecting us in a negative way?
I think Trump's goal is to fix that before he is done, right?
I hope so. I hope so because traveling the world and seeing different countries and everything else, they share the same thing. A lot of them are going from the background making deals directly with Iran to get oil, and they're using the yuan to make that happen versus the dollar. So that's also something that's concerning in my book that I've seen and I've heard about. Listening to different medias, traveling, and everything else. So that's what it becomes from a physical war to an economic war, and now it's becoming an oil war. And I guess everything is being put all in the same bowl. How can you escape from that without having repercussions?
Do you trust Trump to figure that out? Do you
I hope
trust him
so.
at the end of this that he says, look, we're getting A, B, and C from them. We met our objectives and get the fuck out?
I hope so. Listen, I believe Trump is a very smart man, and he's a good leader. It just depends now on the situation. It was a bad situation to be in from the get go, but because we're in it now, we have to figure out a solution to it, right?
All right, let me
I
hold
don't
on
think-
one second. Hold on one second. Arza, do you know you're here? All right, very good. Kayla, what do you got, Kayla?
Hey, actually, so to add to some of those points, I was kind of listening in, and you were kind of asking, like, what would you like to see Trump do? And I did not vote for him. I don't
Okay.
think he is a competent leader. Preferably, what I would have liked to see be done, to have seen be done, is sanctions versus bombing.
Yeah, but
Where does
we're
it?
already past that, Caleb. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm just asking, what
How are we
if you're
past that? I mean, now we are because we bombed him.
correct, that's exactly how we're past it.
But
What my
before
point?
that,
Just hold
we
on, Caleb.
just
Hold on 1 second, Caleb. I think conversations with Trump haters against the war, it's just one question for me. Which way is best for Trump to end this that you won't have a complete meltdown and bitch and moan that much? So, what is the best way for you?
to be honest, now
Yes, now,
it's
of
done.
course.
It's a mess, and there's
Okay,
contention all over the world at this point.
of
And
course.
it's
So,
scary times. And like I said, there should have been some. That's why I don't think Trump is a good leader. He's not level-headed. He's a
I got you,
narcissist.
Kayla. Kayla, once again, that's why it's just a short and sweet conversation with people that have your mindset. Is it best if Trump just
Mhm.
leaves now or opens up the strait, then leaves? Which one is best for you?
I would say get out,
Now.
leave. Yeah, get out
Okay.
now is what I
All
would
right.
definitely say. And unfortunately, like a lot of lives have been lost already. And obviously, like the Ayatollah, they're not good, right? Like, absolutely. His whole goal is I want a regime, like, we need to get the regime out. Which obviously we
Well,
know.
to be
We
fair,
know
he hasn't said that. So that's a lie.
he's ran on that we
He
needed the
ran on
Ayatollah.
what? What do you mean ran on that?
When he initially did this, his
Did
whole
what?
thing was we're going to get the Ayatollah out of there. We are going
No,
to free Iran.
right. But he never said regime change was a goal of his for this war.
I should take that back.
Okay.
Initially in the talks, even Charlie Kirk has said that it's not possible in a situation like, obviously, like I said, the Ayatollah is bad. Iran needs to be free. This is horrible. It's happened to them and in many countries
Uh-huh.
like that. But I think he went about it very hastily to the point where he should have went through Congress. There should have been more discussion. There should have been more.
Yeah, we're already past that once again. I mean, all the bitching and moaning about the start of the war and how we got there and why we got there, to me, it's just not productive.
Right, which I can see where you're coming from with that too. But I guess
Right.
now my question is what do you think? Because like when Russia attacked Ukraine in 2022, there were sanctions and it did hurt them economically, right? Like I think that could have been very effective and people wouldn't have gotten hurt, if that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
I think Trump should make a deal with them, lift sanctions, make a deal, try and get some oil out of it, and get the fuck out.
Hmm.
Okay, so I don't know what else to say. I just don't see any benefit for America to stay in this war much longer.
I agree with you completely. I think
Okay.
I
it's
think
at
that's the
this
best case scenario, Dave. I think that's the best case scenario.
get
To
out so
really,
people don't get hurt, more people.
Yeah, I'm really not worried about I mean, sure, we could all say we don't want more people to die. I think Trump is done with dropping bombs, missiles, etc. Um, and I think he's going to try and get a deal and get the fuck out. And that's the only solution that makes sense for America.
Hmm.
All right, I have B coming up. Good, B. You put question marks in the chat. Why?
You know what is about the politic? Can I say him? Like
Where
he
are you from,
telling.
B?
I'm not gonna try tell where came from, but can I say
Wait,
him?
why not? My ancestors are from Ireland. Where's yours from?
Oh, I'm from Somalia, Alhamdulillah.
Hell
But
yeah. Hell yeah.
can I make my decision like who's gonna tell you I have a more money, and that is the delusional that make you bring on a politic. You know what is
Do you have
the
more
one
money because you own a daycare in Minneapolis? Yes or no?
never been, but
Never been.
can I say to you
Of course.
the only thing is like I have the money, so I have the power, so
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
make you all make like no sense in that you cannot allow to say whatever I say is gonna happen. Are you
Hell
allow
yeah.
that? Are you allow that? Because you are the one of the folk, you are the one of the people that you protect, the one is beside you, the one,
Hey,
yeah,
hold on one second, B. I'll let
yeah.
you finish. Kayla, I just want to let you know your party, the Democratic Party, this is who you guys have been defending in Minnesota, the Somalis. Carry on, B.
So anyway, at the end of the day, if I am, Alhamdulillah, I'm from Somalia, but
Hell yeah.
I know my belief, and my belief says don't make for everyone make your decision. So I step on it back, because you know what is if I say something wrong, it's on my
hmm
shit, it's on my heavy.
Hell yeah. Hey,
You get
B,
me?
I just want to let you know every week here, I don't know if you've been here, but I try and teach my audience about a different country. And this week we're actually talking about your country. And somebody came up here last hour and said that over half the people in your country, they are a product of incest. Is that true or false?
That's not true.
Okay, what percent is it?
The way that they tell you the whole
Uh-huh.
behalf is not true.
And to be fair, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think I
There
don't.
we go. We're back to defending. Okay, go ahead, Kayla.
To be fair, you
Go
could say
ahead,
the
Governor
same thing about
Waltz.
people in the South. They call them
Incorrect.
they call them inbred. No, it's stereotypical.
You know what
So
is? You know
let's
what
not
is?
be racist and stereotypical. Let's use facts.
Wait. I'm so sorry. Are facts racist now?
You
No,
just
I'm
implied
not.
that all
I'm not.
Somalians are inbred, so
No, I'm so sorry. No, what did I say, Kayla? Did
you
I say
just
all Somalis?
No. But you say on a like go on like how can I tell him? How can I say
Wait,
that?
host what?
You telling us
Uh-huh.
like to be, yo, I didn't even knew. Can I tell you something? I didn't even knew the time, because I love history and going back and searching for it. I didn't even knew that Somalia was also the percent that made the slavery and they buy it. I don't even want to know that, because I was like,
Right.
yo, I am Somali, but how can I be proud? And I saw that. You
No,
know
I
what
think
is?
you embrace it.
You know
Embrace
what
it.
is?
Say I'm from Somalia. I
No,
fucking
no,
own
no,
a daycare in Minnesota. And fucking
no.
embrace that shit.
I have a one question for you.
Sure.
Take your palm. How many fingers do you have?
Wait, what?
Take your
How many
palm.
fingers do you have?
Yeah, do it.
I have 10 fingers. How many do you have?
I say one hand.
Oh, okay, so then 10 divided by 2,
I
that would
didn't say.
be
Are
that
you?
would be carry the 1. Okay, so 5?
And the five,
Uh-huh.
are they equal? Are they the same? The same length? The same? Are they are?
What's the
Can
point
you?
here?
The point is, so are we people. Try to understand.
I didn't say you weren't people.
I
I just
am.
said a lot of you are a product of incest. That's all. Still
No, you know
people.
what is? You know what is? You try to tell everyone, and that is not. I ask you, pick your hand up, and the five finger. One is dick, is je dumb. One is short, that is your wise. One
I
is
mean,
that
this is
can
just
say
crazy.
one is that can say fuck you.
I think
Hell
we're
yeah.
getting off topic. This was a
Kayla,
good
don't be
debate.
racist, Kayla. Let my Somali friend talk, Kayla. Don't be racist.
I'm not the one being prejudiced and saying ignorant
No,
things.
that was
So
racist,
No.
Kayla.
Let her speak.
Okay, so let the racist speak. Go ahead, Kayla.
No,
yeah,
you
I'm not
cannot. You
racist.
cannot
That's
say that.
predominantly Mega has that covered.
Mega? What's mega?
Mega.
You don't.
Mega? I don't
You
even
don't.
understand what that
America,
is.
great again.
So
That's
you don't
your
know, and
party.
you want
How do
to
you spell
talk about
mega?
politics?
How do you spell mega?
Are you from the South?
Who?
You.
No, I'm from Somali.
Okay, well, if you're Mega, you're a Republican, you're from the South, your education level is
But you
shown.
said mega. How do you spell mega?
Mega, MAGA.
Okay, let me.
Okay, so
Let me.
what does the
Let me.
E stand for
I
in
just think
mega?
it's
The
getting
Alpa.
way
The
off
Alpa.
topic.
The
You sure you're
Alpa.
not from fucking
Mega is
Somali?
the
Too funny.
Alpa. The one.
Too
The
fucking
one.
funny.
The one. That is Alpa. Okay. Mega
Okay.
is
Are we
Alpa.
back to counting fingers again or what?
I say to you,
If we are a thumb, it's not a
five
finger.
fingers. That is where we are human being. Everyone have
Mm-hmm.
to say something.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Something
So
that I
wise.
say you will not like it, but another one will like it. That is it.
Right.
It's a gift, and you can take it, but you're gonna give it
Uh-huh.
and never hap. You know what? Hap. Can I say hap?
Sure. So what was the point of you coming up,
So
B?
my point
Yeah.
is, who do you think that you are?
I'm a foundational Black American originally from Congo.
And how you wanna see yourself? I still have the 5, and
I
I'm
think
gonna
one
tell
day
you
I want to go on TikTok and
after
talk about, ask
after
people how
5
many
years.
fucking fingers they have.
You know what? Let it go.
Okay. Very wise. But we were just to be clear, we were talking about the war. Why did you
Everywhere
want to
is
come
a
out?
word. You know what is? You know what
Tell
is?
me. Uh-huh.
A money have the power, and I told you before.
Yeah. That's why you guys are running a whole bunch of daycares and medical buildings with no fucking patients.
Are you serious?
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm serious. What state you in, B?
For my work, I go on around and around and
Oh,
around.
yeah.
That's a good job. You get to travel. Nice.
All right, B, I'm going to move on. What's your closing words?
My closing word is,
Yep.
if you don't know shit, shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to be rude to you.
Oh, that's fine. You could be rude to me.
So,
Hey, give us 3 fun facts about your homeland.
my homeland is a 5 states. Do you get me?
Okay. I get you.
Okay. And the 5 states, if you want to bother us, if you want to come to us, we will be one nation. And we will fight to you. Because I know the history. I know that every country want to come us. But if you gone, we will hate each other. And you know what? It's like a bully.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's coming after your country, right?
No one is gonna.
Right. No, I mean, nobody really cares.
No one.
Right. Like, who's going to wake up and say, let's pick on them? But who cares?
Try to come on Somalia and you will
Yeah,
see.
but nobody wants.
No. Don't
Okay.
rush. Don't rush. Be happy,
Okay.
brother.
Hell
And
yeah.
come. come to Somalia, and you
Oh,
will
hell
know
no.
what means one nation
No, there's about
and
9
one God.
Somali chicks on this app that want me dead. So I'm not going to your country.
You're already seeing.
Yes.
So
Do you know Bombi?
I know the story.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Kayla, you came off mute. Try not to be racist, Kayla. Go ahead.
The only ones that's being ignorant is you. I want to
Oh,
get
I'm
back
so
on
sorry. What did
topic.
I
We
say
were
that was
having a
ignorant?
good discussion.
Kayla, what did I say that was ignorant?
We're trying to have a discussion, and you keep talking
Bringing
about
up people from
how
Somali? Okay, go ahead.
Somalia is inbred and you're just being stereotypical. I want to stick to what we were discussing before, which, like you said, is the war.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Was it racist to state a fact that over
It's
half that
prejudice
country? I'm
because
so sorry.
she could come in here and be like, I've seen on national news
Wait,
that most people
Kayla.
let me finish,
Hello.
and then
No,
I'll let you
Kayla,
go.
answer my question.
What?
Is it racist to state the fact that half the country is a product of incest? Yes or no?
What are the statistics? Where are you getting this from?
Somalia.com, leeringcenter.com.
Again, you believe whatever that I try. Even if I say to you, you know what? Search Somali.com, and I'm gonna tell you, you know what? Let me this nigga believe whatever he desire.
Oh
Are you
no.
gonna
Is that
believe?
racist, Kayla?
There is no racist,
Hold
nigga.
on one second. Kayla, is that racist or no?
It's ignorant, it's prejudice. Do you
Right.
have any facts to get back on the track to what we were talking about, which was, do you support what's
I
going
want to
on in
talk about, wait,
Iran?
I'm so sorry, Kayla. The country of the week is Somalia, and we have somebody from that land.
And who? Like that?
That's you.
Me.
Yes.
Try your best, and you will never win about me.
Somebody just put in the chat that the
You know what
average
is? You know
IQ in
what
your
is?
country is 60. Is
You
that
know,
true?
brother. You know what is?
Yes, sister.
I'm gonna take whatever I'm gonna take to
Yeah.
protect my sisters and brothers.
Is Kayla your sister?
Don't roll with me. Don't roll.
What's wrong, Kayla?
To be fair, it is
Uh-huh.
statistical that most red states and most Republicans are lower in education. They have higher rates of poverty. So if you want to focus on that, we can focus on
Yeah,
that.
show me
Because
a
Republicans are.
state. Show me a red state where the IQ is
Hmm,
lower than 60,
let's
like
see.
her
For
country
one,
is.
most red states are the lowest in education in America. They're the
Wait,
highest.
I'm so sorry, Kayla. Did you not? Don't be racist, Kayla. Did you not hear my question?
You being are the one that is racist. She telling you
Wait,
about
how
all
am I?
my facts.
Wait, what did I say that was racist?
Now, why
Kayla,
you
stop
saying?
crying.
Why
Quit
why
being
you
dumb. Quit
saying it?
being ignorant.
Abayo?
Do you have
You know
green
what?
hair?
Kayla, can I be honest to you?
What's that?
He tried to tell you, oh, you know what? I'm gonna say whatever, and I'm gonna be whatever, and I'm gonna say whatever. No.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what is? You know what is, brother?
Yes, sister.
Let that politic behind you.
Okay.
And don't start. Do you wanna start with Somalia? We're gonna run. And you know what is? The most fact is how many Somalia in your country that you lives.
Do you know any
You wanna
Somalis in Minnesota?
try here.
Do you? My friend Kash Patel would like to talk to you.
You know what is? You have another shit, but try it.
Yes, Mamacita. She's Somali.
Alhamdulillah, and I'm not gonna say I'm not everyone else. I am Somali. What are you gonna do? And you know what is?
Good news be hey
Even
B.
brother, even
Yes,
your
sister.
neighbor can be a Somalia. What are you gonna do?
I can assure you there's no neighbors where I
So
live that are from that land. I
try
can
your best.
assure you
Try
of
your
that.
best harder. Cause
Try
you
my best
lying.
harder, okay?
You lying.
Okay.
That is the reason that I say I'm not gonna go on a politic. And you know what is politic?
Right.
We're gonna come to each other. We're gonna sit to each other, and we're gonna say, he say, she say. You know what? Come
Oh
to
yeah.
Somalia. Then you're
Yeah,
gonna
of
see it.
course. Yeah, but I can't. Listen, I appreciate the invite, but there's about 9 chicks in your country that want me dead.
That's on them.
I agree.
Why are
That's
you
But
why I
saying
cannot go to
that?
your country.
yeah,
What,
but
Kayla?
Why do you say that?
Because there's 9 Somalians. I don't know why. They're always in my broadcast here on TikTok. And I think if I showed up in that land, they would try and murder me.
you know what is the
What is it?
murder? The murder is a beginning of the start.
Well, that's
I
kind
will
of the
never.
end. The
I will
beginning of
never.
the start. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
will. I will never. I will never try to murder you, but I
Okay.
am the person that I will talk to you on you decent.
Okay.
So never behave.
Would you talk to my racist friend Kayla?
She is not. You saying the whole day.
Okay. All right. So, B, do you have anything else you want to say?
If you wanna say shit, I'm
Okay.
standing for it. About
You're standing.
Somalia.
Okay. All right. Do you want to talk about your religion?
It's Islam, Alhamdulillah.
Hell yeah. What's great about your religion?
The last prophet is Nabi Muhammad alayhi salatu salam.
Uh huh.
You wanna more know?
Yeah. What's great about it? Like, why do you practice it?
That is not you have to, but to be an human being, you will always like try to understand what I'm standing for.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? We have so many 20, 25 prophet.
25 prophets. Did they all marry a 6-year-old?
So you wanna wait. I'm gonna catch you now on that. Do you think I'm stupid? Because you wanna
Because
say
Kayla's here, I'll say no.
now that prophet, the last prophet, Nabi Muhammad alayhi salatu salam, that
Uh huh.
he married a younger woman, but he did it, but he never came to her. And you know
Right,
what?
but oh
Wait.
well. Okay.
And you know what? The most funny thing is, no one is gonna ask the pedos that act like the young women the way they act. Alhamdulillah, the Islam says, and the Islam, when I say the Islam have a line. There is no left, there is no right, a line one. Do you get me?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Let's not bullshit each other. That's a lie. I
Hell
grew up in
yeah.
an Islamic
Okay,
country. All right. I lived in
Hell
multiple
yeah.
countries with majority of Islam. That's a lie. You have really good Islamic people, and then you have your crazy ones, and the
but
majority
you
of them are
already,
That's
fucking crazy.
actually
brother,
So
you
that's a
already
lie. I don't want to
saying,
hear about it. That's a lie.
you
That's 100%
already
a lie. I have
saying
more
there
passport
are
stamps on my
people.
passport that last a lifetime. Listen,
You
don't give bullshit. That's a lie. I'm going to call you off on your
no no no
bullshit.
no no
You
no.
say
The one.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah this, Alhamdulillah that.
You
Okay,
know what?
Alhamdulillah.
You know
There is
what?
no
You know
problem
what?
with that.
Are you
But don't
mad?
try
Are
to
you
make your
mad,
religion seem like it's the predominant religion and it's the
brother?
right religion.
Brother,
Hell yeah.
brother. The only thing that I'm gonna ask you: have you ever know the language of the Islam?
The
Have
language of
you?
the what the fuck?
Have you
Islam,
ever? No,
الإسلام
not
كان مكتوب
ask.
بالعربي، ما بدنا نحكي بهذا الكلام. أوكي، الإسلام بالعربي، أنتوا تعلمتوا العربي عشانكم مسلمين، هاي مش
Hell yeah.
لغتكم.
Hell
If you
yeah.
what
understand
the
what I'm
fuck
saying,
is
then you could talk to
happening.
me in the language of Islam. I don't
Okay,
want to hear
Muslimi.
bullshit. I'm sorry, Dave,
You
but I
say
don't like that shit.
Muslimin. Muslimi. You say Muslimi. You and me are Muslimin. Who say
I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. I'm a Catholic. I'm not a Muslim. Let's not get it wrong.
So you
All
are
right.
not.
I
You are
lived in
not. You
Islamic
are not
countries. I
proving
grew up
point.
in Islamic
Do
countries,
you
and I'm
do
still
you
living
know?
currently I'm in Malaysia, which is a predominantly Islamic country. I don't want to hear that shit. What you're saying is a bunch of bullshit.
You know what is? Your fucking ear have been. You know what? Je oor is geneukt.
Look, I didn't want to I didn't want to be that asshole, but dude, I can barely understand anything that you're saying. Create
But
a sentence, let us understand it, and go from there. All
Muslim.
right. You know what? You know this. You know that. I
But
know a
you
lot of
say
things. Yeah, I
Muslim.
know a lot of
Muslim.
things. Okay.
Muslim
So
is you
let's
and
have the
me.
debate. You want to have the debate that your Islam religion is the number one religion in the world, and you're better than everybody. Let's have that debate. Show me proof. Show me proof. I grew up in Islamic
Okay.
countries. A lot of my business partners are Muslims. A lot of this, I deal with a lot of
I
Muslims
have
on
a
a daily basis, but I never heard
one.
that stupidity come out of their mouth.
You know what is you say Muslim. Muslim is you and me. Muslim means the folk. But you wanna talk about the Islam? You wanna talk the word that Allah says on the Quran? Keep on going. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna give you
Listen, and you
one
say
by one.
Allah. For everybody, guys, I want you to know Allah means God. That's all it means, God. Right? So when you say Allah in the
Everyone say.
Quran, okay, what about the words that Allah said in the Bible? What about the words that Allah said in the Torah? What? Those are not Allah?
Okay, brother,
So your God is the only God?
brother. You know what is? You have the new and the old. If you search on the old says is gonna come the only and the last one, Nabi Muhammad alayhi salatu salam. And you know what? You know what they did? They covered it up. You wanna search? Search for yourself. I did it.
Well, look, if we're going to debate this and from a religious type of standpoint, in the Bible it states, whoever comes after me, they're fake. Muhammad came after Jesus, straight up. Now, in the Quran, Jesus was also labeled the Messiah. Study your Quran before you come and have a religious class with me. All
You
right.
know
So
what
look,
is?
listen. We're not debating religion here. We're not debating religion. We're debating politics, right? And your political standpoint is, from what I understood this whole half an hour, is whoever has the money controls the outcome because you kept repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. Yes, the United States has the money. Yes, the United States has the power.
No.
So
I
therefore,
didn't say
yes, the
that.
United States will control the outcome. However, the United States have been very generous with people that don't deserve to be in the United States and opened up borders for them. And now they're acting as insiders to the shit that's happening inside the United States. And they're working from inside the United States to break it. So look, listen, again. Let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit. You want to be real? Be real. Look at statistics. Look at the real shit that's happening.
Let we stop on your bullshit too, on your head. You know
That's
what?
a good response.
Wallahi, you know what is?
Wallahi.
I see so many that is coming up.
Wallahi, okay, Allah. Yalla, tell me, sister. Tell me, sister. Tell me the truth, sister. Teach me.
You know what is? We know I don't want to even talk about it. I wanna
I came up to read the Quran.
Oh no. I've
And
seen this
also
online.
before that,
Hold on one second, Kayla. She's reading the Quran, she said. Respect, please.
Muhammad likes their women young. The virgins that are promised to you are not all women. Might be men. Might be dogs. So do you like goat or sheep? Oh, by the way, Sodania, what's her name?
Soda about it.
So then, do you know that you were forced into Islam? Not you, but your great mom.
The only thing
Literally
that I
forced
know.
into Islam.
That's another point I wanted to mention. Thank you, Zionist.
Literally
Thank you.
graped the
Thank
fuck
you.
out of them, and there you came into the world praising Islam.
And if you didn't change your religion, if you look at history, since you want to talk about history, B, if you look at history, if you didn't change your religion to Islam, you had to either pay a fee to keep your religion or you were going to be murdered, you and your family.
Jizya.
So let's not talk bullshit. That's real life history from the Middle East, where religion was created.
B, are you there?
Maybe it's on page 5. You're right. Jizya is here.
Kayla, your thoughts on this conversation, Kayla?
No, I was going to preface by saying
Uh-huh.
Islamic people are only about 1% of the population in the United States. So let's stop with the bullshit that Fox is pushing, that this country is being overtaken and the borders are wide open, because they're not.
Well, to be fair, they're not saying the borders are wide open. We now have Trump as president. They're
He hasn't
celebrating
done
the border
anything.
numbers.
He
Why?
hasn't done anything. In his first presidency, more people immigrated here than Obama and Biden combined.
So when that's a lie, and you
That
know
is
that.
not absolutely not a lie.
Wait,
That is
hold on one
absolutely
second,
not a lie.
Kayla. When the Border Patrol puts out numbers saying border encounters are down 90, 95, or whatever the percent is, year over year, Trump's first year, comparing it to Biden's last year, is that accurate or are those numbers lies?
So let's see. In 2016, 43.7
Wait, you're not
million
answering my
people
question.
immigrated. I'm getting there. Shut the fuck up. 43.7 people immigrated to the United States. People.
But why are you bringing up 2016? Donald Trump was not president in
I'm getting
2016.
stats.
Kayla, are
who
you from
fucked up? It was
Somalia as
Obama.
well?
I think you're from way bumfuck down south where you have no education.
Yes, that is true. How'd you know?
Second
I'm in
Kayla, are you
bumfuck
talking about
Georgia.
Obama? She's talking about Obama, which he started the whole
Nope,
fuck up.
I'm getting the stats. 44.4 million people in 2017 immigrated. So
Yeah,
approximately by
20,
September of
27.
2021, 45.4 million people had immigrated to the US.
No. During Trump presidency in 2017 until 2021, immigration actually dropped overall, just so you know.
And then it went back up under Biden, then dropped under Trump again.
Exactly. It went up, it went super up after with Obama, and then it went up with Biden, then being illegal. During Obama, at least most of them were legal. And then Trump again, it went down. Where are you getting your stats from? You're not connected.
Somali.com.
The fuck?
So let's see, from the MPI,
What's the NPI?
Migration Policy Institute. What's funny?
So why don't you pull up the Border Patrol numbers? Like, use a government website.
.org is a credible source, but I will go there.
What are you talking about? I could make a website right now, KaylaIsAmoron.org. That does not make it credible.
You are a moron.
No, Kayla, you literally just said because it says .org, that makes it reliable. Are you fucking with me?
.org, .edu, and .gov are all credible sources.
No, they're
So
not.
what are you on
.org
about?
is
Okay,
definitely not
so
credible.
if I misspoke,
You said Kayla is a moron, right?
if I misspoke, give me the stats.
Kayla, I'm so sorry. You understand you could start up a website right now with .org and put anything you want on there. The .edu, you could say, yeah, that's a school. I get that. .gov is the government. But you understand .org.
So let's go then.
Okay.
Let's go off of a .gov or .edu source. Tell me
Okay, go ahead.
comparably, besides Fox News just bantering that immigrants are taking over, Trump needs to get in, he's our only hope. Tell me the statistics from 2017 to 2021.
Just
how
go
many
to
people
the Border
immigrated?
Patrol. Pull up the numbers. I dare you. While you do that, Ari, what's up, Ari?
Hello, how is everybody?
How old are you,
How
Ari?
old are you?
I'm 15 at the moment.
I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing, Ari? All right, let's go with Fluffy. See what they got. Fluffy,
Yep. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
great. Where are you from?
I'm from California.
And what brings you up, sir?
It's just curiosity, man. I was just trying to understand where everyone's coming from.
In regards to what?
Just with everything in general in our country here in America.
Do you want to talk about the war?
We can, yeah. I mean, I'm curious about that as well. I mean, I'm curious
the
about a
fuck?
lot of things, but we can talk
All right.
about that.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
agree with our and I'm sorry to interrupt. I don't agree
go
with
ahead.
what we're doing over there. Fuck Israel, America first.
Fuck you.
Excuse me?
Fuck you.
Why?
Because you said fuck Israel, so fuck you.
You don't like the United States, ma'am?
I am Israel. So I don't
You don't
really
like the
know.
United
I'm American
States?
Israeli, so fuck you.
I'm sorry to
I love America.
I'm sorry to
I
trigger
never
you there,
said fuck
ma'am.
America. You said fuck Israel, so fuck you. We made you look good, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
You better be sorry.
I mean,
I
Gal
forgive
Gadot
you.
is still hot. I would fuck her. It's fine. It's all
She
good.
wouldn't
Don't
touch
worry
you,
about
though,
it.
so you know.
She's Captain America or something like that, right? She's Wonder Woman.
All right. Let's start off with Peace, if they connect. Peace?
My brother, how are you doing tonight?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm good. I'm glad you're. It's been tough listening to some of this, but I'm glad you asked the right questions for the most part, non-biased, and you're making me laugh. So cool. Thank you for having me up. I'm 39 years old from California in an Iraq war vet.
And what was the last part?
Iraq war veteran.
Oh, okay. I got you. Can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
I totally was, all the way up until stuff started falling apart and all the promises he made were stepped on.
Understood. And what was the last straw that you said enough is enough with Trump?
Oh, it's been long before this post today, but the war, getting into the war and willing to sacrifice our American lives for another country is bonkers to me. After we watched the power vacuum in Iraq, after we left and ISIS took over Mosul with their caliphate, and we watched the Taliban get so much of our stuff, and we're still giving them millions of dollars a week, and people can still stomach a war with 92 million people in the Middle East. Like, that's crazy.
Whenever Trump declared war or started this war, were you pissed off instantly? Were you glad to see the Ayatollah be gone?
Absolutely not. I think cutting off the head of the snake like that was pretty bad. That actually turned it into a religious war for them. So he's one of the biggest figures in Shia and the Shia Islam religion.
But hey, Peace, the one thing you said about cutting off the head of the snake, that's exactly what my warmongering friends say that we should do. So
no, absolutely not. It's bad enough we've been over there unaliving these people for a while, and let's get back to the head of the snake. Honestly, his son, who has taken over, his wife and newborn child were actually in the same room with the Ayatollah when we bombed them. So, yeah, this is gonna get ugly.
I got you. So what is the best route for Trump to take now that we're here?
Honestly, having to watch Iraq after being over there, I lost my very best friend in the army inside Mosul, where the city where they took over for their caliphate. I have sorry, after watching us surrender like we did, and even going back to Vietnam, pushing helicopters off of our ships so that scared people can pile on before the North Vietnamese came and took over. It's been embarrassing the whole time. So let's just do it right now. Let's just get it over with. No boots on the ground. That would be absolutely insane.
Does Trump have to open up the? Why is it an echo? Does Trump have to open up the strait in your mind before he gets out?
I believe if I was the one negotiating, the strait would be open as we pull all of our stuff out of that region and start respecting the world a little bit and taking care of America first.
Can I tell you, Peace? I have a lot of friends in Israel and here in the United States that they're telling me it's important that that Trump and the U.S. helps eliminate everybody within the IRGC. What are your thoughts on that?
And like I said, I'm not willing to risk any more American lives. BB was up on Congress talking about weapons of mass destruction and everything going on in Iraq, and we went over there, and I've seen so many different militaries from other countries in combat, but one person I never saw was somebody in the IDF.
All right, Zionist, do you have a question or a comment for Peace?
Do I have a question for him? Do you think America is not in this war for her own benefits?
No, ma'am, not at all.
Not at all. So the Hormuz, what do you call it? The Hormuz, what do you call the place where the oil
I got you.
comes
The
through?
Hormuz Strait, it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
closed if we hadn't jumped into this BS.
I have a question. You know that this BS with the US and Iran goes back to like 1979, right? It didn't just start. It's not like, oh, we started a war and then America came in. This goes way back.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
doesn't change very much. We should learn from our history, to be honest with you. And that strait wouldn't be closed if we hadn't been over there doing that. And it was your country that jumped in, and Marco Rubio said you guys jumped in, so we had to jump in too. So you guys struck first, and I don't know why we have the obligation of doing that.
Again, we're
Yeah,
allies.
there's
I think people are a little confused here that we are allies, but the US does have its own reasons why it went into this war. Like stopping the nuclear program, like the whole Hormuz, protecting the global trade route, which is Hormuz. It's not just for Israel. It's something that's also benefiting America, taking control of it.
again, nothing about this has benefited America. We're
But I'm telling you
using
what's
all.
benefiting America. I just told you.
What's that?
I just told you why it's benefiting America. Because they're taking control over the Hormuz, which that's where the
Again,
global oil comes from. Does the oil only go to Israel or does it come to America? I'm not sure.
again, the only reason the strait is closed is because your country
They're
jumped
closing it
and
now to
pounced
put
on it.
pressure on Iran. It was open. It's always been open. Now they're putting pressure on Iran, so they closed it. That's it.
I don't know where you're getting your information, ma'am, but that's
What do you mean
not.
information? It's been open. Now it's closed.
It's closed because why?
Everybody's saying that you need oil in America, you don't have crude oil. It's closed because they want to put pressure on Iran to make הסכם, איך קוראים הסכם? למה שכחתי? Like a deal.
No, I mean, once again, your country has
What do
never
you mean
jumped
no?
in.
A deal about the nuclear. All
What
the
about
nuclear
it?
weapons.
First of all, they don't have any nuclear weapons. They have enriched
No, but they want to
uranium.
make it.
How do you feel about North Korea? They said they
How do we get to
actually
North Korea? They want to make nuclear weapons. How do you feel about that? We're talking about Iran.
they already have nuclear weapons and they
You
hate
just said they don't
America.
have
They
nuclear weapon. Iran does not have nuclear weapons. You were correct. Stay on being the correct lane. They don't have
no, this
nuclear
isn't
weapons.
no. Let me prove my point with this. If North Korea hates us so much, and they actually have nuclear warheads, and their capabilities is a lot farther than Iran. If it can not only reach California, but it can reach as far as
Yeah, but a problem right now
call
is Iran. They're a terrorist. They're a terrorist organization. Islamic, the Islamic regime. We all know who they are. They're a huge terrorist group.
again. Like, what do you have to back that up?
Would I have to back that up? They're not a terrorist group?
Ma'am, we've never been attacked in America with Iran with the IRGC claiming responsibility. And again, I was in Iraq in 2007, and the majority of the fighters that we were fighting were actually from Iran. But then again, I've lived amongst the people, and we should not have been there in the first place. What terrorist attack have we had from Iran in America?
Let me give you one. Let me search that up.
This is not benefiting America at all. Our oil prices are crazy. We can barely even afford anything we got
2020
here.
missile strikes on U.S. bases in Iraq. That was by direct attacks by the IRGC, just so you know. They were very
Again,
open about it.
yes, again, I just told you
Indirect
that most.
attacks is the Iraq War, Iraq and Syria. There's a lot. They did take responsibility, just so you know. Next.
Yeah, they took a lot of responsibility about attacking us when we're in the region. If we weren't in the region, if your terrorist country wasn't picking on other terrorists and
It
two
has nothing to
terrorists
do with
going
us.
at each other,
Iraq
it's
has
like, what
nothing
do
to do
we
with
have?
us.
What do
Iraq
we?
has
What is
nothing to do with us.
What's that?
You were there. You were there alone. It has nothing to do with us. They attacked you because you were there, because of oil, weapons. I don't know what you made up. What does that have to do with
That what I
Israel?
made up.
This is the
It's
only
what.
war Israel and America fought together. And what are you doing in the background? What is that?
I guess I must be moving a little too much. I get this thing's sensitive. I've heard about that when I'm on
All
live,
right,
but
peace. So, peace. Hold on one second. So, Zionist, you just spoke to peace, and I feel that there's a lot of Americans that have his mindset. Do you understand why there's a lot of Americans with his mindset?
I told you why, because they're uneducated about the whole
Okay.
history of Iran and America and everything with America and Israel and everything with Iran and Israel. They're not educated about everything. So yeah, there's a problem. There's an education problem. We saw that during the war with Gaza, that everybody was on here uneducated. Just educate yourself.
Right, but if an American says to you, we've heard for decades how big of a threat they are to the United States and nothing has happened. Do, do you,
Nothing
I,
has happened because nothing was done, or nothing has happened because things were done to prevent it from happening.
yeah, I think most Americans would say, well, not, I don't know. Everybody's saying they're terrorists, but I don't see anything, regardless
But
of
nothing
what
was done
has
by
been
them.
done to prevent it. What?
So nothing was done to prevent them from attacking America?
Yeah, but most people don't follow they have no clue what's going on. They're
Exactly, because they're
more.
not educated. So they like to jump on this whole rail of let's blame Israel, let's victim blame, let's blame
No,
Israel, let's blame everybody.
I'm not going down that road. I'm not even bringing up Israel.
I
That
know,
is
but
all.
I'm saying it's easy for
Okay.
them to go ahead and blame somebody else for the wars. Like Iraq, what happened? They had nobody to blame, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
again, it
only
would.
had their president to blame. Here they're trying to blame Israel because it's just comfortable for them. They don't like to see the benefits of this war. They only care about the gas prices, which I understand. It's not easy. But at the end of the day, Try to look at the positive, try to educate yourself, and try to figure out why America is even in this problem without trying to victim blame everybody else.
But what are the positives of America staying in this war? I've been asking this question for 45
Well,
days now.
one, after Obama and Biden fucked up the reputation of America around the world, and America looked kind of weak. Let's admit it. Trump has brought back the balls to America, made America the boss again. America is going to control what moves in that trade and moves. America is going to control what kind of terrorists are going to happen. He wants to make peace happen. He wants to make movements. He brought back the balls to America. America did not have any balls before that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but most Americans would respond, yeah, we have balls again, but we have less money because we're paying more for gas. We're paying more for groceries. Inflation is going to go higher.
But inflation did not start from this war. Let's be honest.
I mean, reality is
It got worse, but inflation did not start from
no,
this war.
okay, fair enough. But if you look at a chart side by side of gas prices rising or declining, the inflation follows with it. That's just reality.
Okay.
Okay, so the gas prices are rising because of the war. Therefore, there is no doubt that inflation will rise.
Okay.
Okay. No, I mean
and then it's gonna go back down, right? The oil goes back down.
Sure. And the good thing is I'm confident that Trump is gonna be out of this soon, and that's gonna limit the damage. Did you hear what I said? I know somebody walked in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was with you. I feel like Americans are focusing too much on the temporary and not about the long-term results from this war. Like they're crying about the gas, which I get it. Everything is freaking expensive. Ever since Corona, the world has been a little bit messed up and everything has been going up. But I feel like instead of looking at the temporary problems like gas, like they need to look more at the long term. Sorry, but saying that the Islamic regime of Iran is not a threat to America is kind of living under a rock. And it's not trying to fear monger anybody or, just reality.
So educate me on our long term. What does America benefit on the long term with this?
Again, the whole making sure that Iran does not have any nuclear weapons, making sure that they don't even start to even try to do it again, taking care of all the uranium, bringing it back to America.
I thought that was obliterated in the
having
first
more
strike.
power in the Middle East, bringing down such a huge power, bringing down China and Russia.
Why do we need power in the Middle East?
Weakening Iran is also weakening their allies, which is Russia and China, which is America's biggest competitors. So everything kind of like goes together. It's like a whole web. That's why talking about something so small and such a huge web is like giving me a headache. And no, people telling me, writing that I want troops to go into Iran. No, I don't. I don't want troops to go into Iran.
Then how are we going to get the uranium?
Well, once we take care of everybody from the air, then we can go in.
You mean carpet bomb children?
Wait, how do we get rid of everybody?
Oh my God, war is not moral. Stop being like carpet bombing. No, nobody's fucking carpet bombing.
Woman, I was
Oh my God, you guys always go to the children, carpet bomb children. Shut the fuck up. No, there are no children in America. No, you're right.
Again, you're just emotional. You're not stating any facts. I can prove facts.
I did set a
We've
fact.
been watching children blown up in 4K on our phones. It's not like it's a hoax.
What have you been watching?
The genocide of a people.
Of where? Who's genociding?
Oh my God.
Who's genociding? America is genociding Iran?
No. Your country is genociding everybody around them that they want that
Like
greater
who?
Israel.
Who do we genocide? Who? And it's funny that you talk to me today on this day when we're talking about the Holocaust that happened 80 years ago. You're talking to me about a fucking genocide. It's fucking hysterical. Who do we genocide?
Again, if your people are so hurt by
Who do we genocide? Tell me who.
Can you stop?
Who? Give me a name.
The people. the innocents of in Gaza.
The innocent, yo, that war is so fucking long gone. I don't even want to talk about it. Gaza is a past tense war. When we go back to kicking Hamas ass, then we're gonna talk about it. Right now, let me tell you, it's still the same amount of fucking cockroaches in Gaza, and yeah, I call them cockroaches. Next, keep moving on. There's no genocide. It's been proven wrong. You've been proven wrong. We're not gonna go through the same shit. We're not going to go into Gaza. We're talking about Iran right now. Can you do that? Are you over it?
It's the same Middle East war.
Oh my God.
Hamas is
Yeah,
one
because
front.
it's the
They
same
say
regime.
Hezbollah.
Because Hamas and Hezbollah are the proxies of the Islamic regime of Iran, all right? This is the head. And then we have Hamas, we have Hezbollah, and we have all their other fucking proxies, like the ones in Yemen throwing fucking jahnunim. Now, you need to understand that in order to take care of all these little proxies, you got to take care of the head. And yeah, for us it's more beneficial because we're in the Middle East. We're the ones that are getting attacked, not America. America's troops are getting attacked. But if America was a little bit closer to Iran, trust me, those missiles would have went right through, over your head, and into your house.
Well,
But
it's
we are the
not, so
ones
that's
getting all
not a
the
good talking
fire.
point.
Yeah, we are the ones not complaining because we know that the future is going to be much brighter, also for America and also for Israel. One, by bringing down the freaking enemies like China and Russia, bringing down their powers, because they're the ones that are benefiting off Iran's of oil and power. So yeah, it takes care of a lot of shit.
And your soldiers don't deploy to these combat zones and fight. They sit back in Israel and watch us die.
I'm sorry, we're not. What did you just say?
I lost
Did
the
you
love
know
of my
our Air
life. I
Force
lost the
fucking
love of
cleared
my
the
life in
skies
battle
for
like
America. Before America came and took down their whole laboratory, Israel literally cleared the skies for them. What are you talking about? We're sitting at home. Nobody is sitting at home. We're 100% all the time in war, even now. In the freaking north, we're still at war because of Iran's proxies. Because Hezbollah does not let go of the north. People in the north cannot live there. There's so many freaking rockets going through. While I'm talking to you, maybe at least 50 of them already went through the north. We're always in this
the
war.
reason
We're the
you
ones
have
getting the fire from this war, not you. So stop complaining about your fucking gas prices when we have literally people blowing up because the Islamic regime of Iran is literally a terrorist attacking my people.
That's all you keep saying. 1 point.
You're so dumb. I'd rather talk. Let me talk to the Quran.
Okay, we'll switch over to Lebanon where they just killed 300 people in 1 day. They're trying to take it all the way up to the Litani River.
I
For the
hope we
great
take over fucking Lebanon. I hope
I
we
know,
fucking
I
do.
know. You guys
I hope
have
we
this
do. You know
greater
why?
Israel
Because I'm
project.
so tired of my people. I am so tired of my people in my north. Okay, the north, those fucking Hezbollah, the terrorists that you're like, oh, 300 people. 300 terrorists were brought down because they don't stop attacking my people in the north. We want to live in peace. We didn't bother anybody. Hezbollah attacked us out of
Listen,
nowhere. So yeah, we're gonna fucking give it to them in their ass, alright? Don't fuck with Israel, and then you're not gonna find out. Very simple. Don't be a
the
terrorist.
only
Don't try to
reason
terrorize our
the
people,
only
and
reason
we're
you
not gonna
have
do
a
anything.
military is because of our tax dollars. That's the only reason you have a
Oh
military.
my God, your tax dollars
All of
do
those
not
bombs are
go
all
to
ours.
Israel's economy. Please stop with this fucking bullshit lie that you
You're
keep
welfare. You're a
repeating.
welfare state. You're a
Your
welfare state.
fucking your hamburger flipping tax dollars do not come to us. Do you
Hamburger
understand how the
flipping.
money works with Israel? You give us credit, we buy weapons. Okay? There's only credit. We pay it back. But you know who you do give money to? You gave money to a bunch of fucking terrorists that also attacked your country. And they don't pay it back. We pay it back. And not only that, the benefits that you get from Israel? Are you kidding me? Move on.
What? Name it.
Technology.
Name what we get from Israel.
Medical, technology. You get a lot of shit from Israel.
You guys get free medical care because
We
of us.
don't get free medical. You know how much medical care I pay? Are you fucking nuts? I wish it was for free.
It's hard to
We
believe
don't even
anything
have
you're
free
saying
hospitals. In
because they
America, you
treat
could
you.
go to a hospital with no ID and they will treat you. Here, you can't do that shit. You have to pay. We don't get free medical. Stop reading the fucking Al
Can
Jazeera
you let
bullshit.
someone talk instead of being so fucking emotional?
Not with you telling us that we get free education, free medical, free. We don't get any benefit.
I didn't say anything about education.
All right, so just hold on for a second, both of you. We've had a lot of conversations in here over the last 45 days The reason why this one is productive is you have an American who is questioning this war, and you have somebody living in Israel that is very passionate on why this war needs to continue.
And I'm also an
So,
American, just so you know.
no, of course. But Peace, can I ask you, whenever she's explaining things to you, do you understand why this war continuing is important to her? Peace?
Well, yeah, this is it. This is their final go ahead for this Greater Israel project and all that other shit
Oh
to
my
take over the
god, you're a
Middle
fucking
East.
idiot.
Okay. So, all right. So, Zionist, the question I have for you is, do you understand why a lot of Americans are against this war?
Yeah, because they're spoiled and they're little brats, I guess. It's not all Americans, it's some Americans, because there's a lot of Americans that do support this war. But I feel like a lot of them are just they don't want to educate themselves, and I feel like they kind of jumped on this wagon of let's blame Israel, and they're not looking at the benefits. So I don't get it.
Hold on, Peace. Hold on,
Because of
Peace.
oil?
But Zionist, do you understand that it's not just like some Americans, it's the majority of Americans. And every week that number gets bigger and bigger that are against this war.
Because people don't like it when it hits their own pocket, and I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, paying for
No,
gas is
I've
already
actually
expensive and it
been.
keeps on going
I've
up.
Hold
So
on,
I get
actually
Peace.
it. And
been.
and you know what?
Hold,
Everybody
hold on,
getting mad
Peace.
at me
Hold
in the
on.
freaking
Go ahead, Zionist.
in the comments saying wow, 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 wow. Calm the fuck down. I am a person on TikTok with my own opinion. You don't
Amen.
have to take it so seriously. I'm just on TikTok. A person.
Well, Zionist, I just want to be fair. Uh, I have voiced my opinion that this war needs to end and Trump needs to get out. Why it does not benefit America, and some of our friends in Israel have called me anti-American, anti-Jewish, anti-Semitic,
No,
and the list
I'm
goes
not
on
gonna
and
go
on.
into that. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, entitled to feel however they want to. I mean, to think that there is something beneficial, it's just an opinion. Everybody's just sharing opinions. Nobody has to take it so seriously.
Well, they're
If that's how
sharing
you
their.
feel, then I get it. You have
Okay, well
your
then I guess
you
I
have
should
your
say
reasons.
they're just sharing their opinion that I'm anti-Semitic, and then people that are against what you're saying, they're sharing
No,
their
that's not an
opinion.
opinion. That's already hurting people. And saying spoiled to Americans, you agreed. Americans are spoiled.
Right. Okay. And I
I don't know.
think
Let me tell you something, Dave.
okay.
Today is Holocaust Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it only happened 80 years ago. And I'm looking for movies to watch because that's all we have. Like on the Holocaust Memorial Day, we have only Holocaust movies, and they're all literally real stories. Real stories about real people that went through real shit because we've always been sought after. We were literally put into fucking ghettos, and 6 million of us were gassed. I mean, everybody here knows what's going on with the Holocaust, what happened in the Holocaust. People that are writing it never happened. I hope it sometimes happened to you in the future, so I don't give a fuck. If anybody says that Holocaust was a joke, you're disgusting human beings, and I don't give a fuck about you. But we finally came back to our land. We finally came back home. I mean, there was Jewish people here already, but the Holocaust, the best outcome that came out of it is that we finally returned to our ancestral homeland. And we're not gonna let any fucking terrorist try to take us out of here. We're not, because this is the first time we have a home. Nobody could fuck with us in our home. So once we're in our home and we have all these proxies and all these fucking terrorists trying to take us out and trying to pretend like this is their country, I don't know what, we're not leaving this place. And if there is a war that we have to do with Iran, we will do it. America does not have to come into a war. But we have to do it for our survival. So whether you like it or not, we're in this war. Whether America, talk to your
Which is
freaking,
it? Does America
talk to
need to be in
Trump.
it or not?
Talk to Trump. If you have a problem why Trump is in here, which Trump is not saying, I'm in this war for Israel. He's saying he's in this war for his own benefits. So listen to your fucking president. And if you have a problem with it, deal with him. Don't blame us. Don't be like, oh, we hate Jewish people, we hate Israeli people, we hate Israel because they have to do a war that they have to for their own survival because we have to be in this war. We don't like it. We're the ones that are running to fucking shelters. That are getting missiles hidden that are literally we are under attack. We are the target for Iran, us citizens. Not the military, not some troops. So
How
we're
many
gonna
people
do
have
this
you
war
lost?
whether you like it or not.
How
If
many
you want to
people have you
fucking leave
lost?
this war, talk to your president.
How
We're not in
many
control.
people
We
have?
don't take your tax money, so get over it.
You're just being an emotional spoiled brat. That's what it is. You're the biggest
Okay.
spoiled brat I've seen on
Okay,
this.
now you're trying to use my word because it makes you feel like a bigger man, and no, your penis is still gonna be small.
Oh no.
You see, you have nothing educated to say.
Yeah, because everything that I said, you just didn't listen because your brain, your little penis, I guess, makes you hearing a little off in your intelligence, so you don't hear what's coming out of my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Wow.
go in. Oh my god. How do you even get a point across to someone like you who's so emotional?
I think just talking
By
to her.
listening
I
and
don't agree
responding.
with her 100%. Just talk to her.
Okay, the Holocaust was horrible. I do believe it
Okay.
happened, maybe not to that degree. We all agree that that shit is horrible. So
Okay.
why would you do it to someone else when you know what it feels like?
What are you talking about? What did we do? When did we do the Holocaust with somebody else? You see why it's so hard to talk to people like you? Because you're dumb.
Do you
You're
realize
plain
you
dumb.
flattened that
What
country
Holocaust
next
did
to
we
you?
do to people?
Do you realize you flattened that country next to you and the people in
And
tents are still
I'm
getting
sorry.
bombed?
Did you say before Holocaust was not that worse to that degree? What do you mean to that degree?
Let's get back to America and this
No.
fucking
Can you
war.
clarify yourself? Come on, can you clarify yourself?
The numbers were screwed. Whatever.
Oh, it was not 6 million? I could give you all the names.
You can give me the names of all the Holocaust victims?
I'm sorry. 6 million is not it. Yeah, we have a name for each and every person of the Holocaust. Yes.
Then why are you murdering so much children, so many women?
Who the
You're
fuck is
literally
murdering
hitting
children? Oh
apartment.
my god, can you stop
You're
talking about
literally
a war
hitting
that's
civilian
already
targets.
gone?
You're hitting civilian targets.
Where?
Lebanon, Gaza, everywhere.
Lebanon, we're not hitting civilian targets. Where is everybody? Where is everywhere?
Lebanon has so much more respect for us Christians than you do.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's why in the Middle East, the only place where Christian population is growing is in Israel. The only place in the world. In the Middle East.
No, ma'am. There's well over a
Yes.
million Christians
Yes,
in
sir.
Lebanon.
Yeah, but this is the only place where their population is growing and they're actually not getting killed for their religion. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm asking you a question. You said something before that we're attacking everybody. We're doing the Holocaust upon other people. So name me who?
I'm not gonna sit here and yell over you like this.
Who?
You need
You're
to
not
make your
yelling. We're
point. You need
talking.
to make your point. Stop and let me answer.
Who? So I asked you who.
Oh my god. I have seen video today.
All right, let's just take a couple minute break. You guys both cool off. Daniela's comment was, Dave, this is turning into a shitty rage bait. I'll be honest with you, Daniela. I thought that these conversations, that's exactly what's wrong right now. Okay? We have a group of Americans that are very upset. We have a lot of Americans that are upset with this war. And we have another group of people that want this war to continue. So it's not rage bait, Daniela. That is real life. That's what's going on. And you're here, everybody, the normal people are here every day. You hear these Americans come up here. You hear how angry they are. So who's better to explain the standpoint that that Israel has than somebody like Zionist Barbie? And I think if if the warmongers took every chance they had to explain in a calm way, maybe it would be more productive. Glossing over what, Ellie? What am I glossing over? Where's Ellie at? What am I glossing over?
That this is an American war.
Okay.
So, baseline, regardless of anything else, at some point in the future, Iran will get a nuclear weapon and have a
All right.
ballistic missile
Back
at
to
the
fear
same
mongering.
time.
Instantly.
See,
Instantly.
Dave,
Zero
it's not fear-
hesitation. Zero
Dave,
hesitation.
It's not fear-mongering.
Right
It's
to
not
the fear mongering. Fuck yeah,
It's
Ellie.
not fear-mongering.
What is it?
It's just,
It's not reality. It's not
So-
reality for Americans at the very least.
is it your opinion then that Iran will have centrifuges for at the present day have their nuclear fuel or nuclear stockpile at its current enrichment levels?
Ellie, you do
And
understand.
over the course of time to never make a nuclear bomb? Is that a risk is that a situation that you consider reasonable?
No. Me personally, no. I do not consider them a threat.
I'm not asking if you consider them a threat. I'm asking if you believe
Okay.
that they will not make a nuclear bomb.
No, I'm more of a I'll believe it when I see it type of person.
So
And let's be
and
honest.
at that point,
our,
we have no
hold on
choice
one
but
second.
to react. Okay.
Our own intelligence has said the same thing, correct?
At various points in time, yes.
Okay.
The reality
But
is,
like, what
I'm listening.
evidence do you have to prove your case? Right, like the anti-war people would say, well, go look at the intelligence reports, go look at Tulsi Gabbard, blah blah blah. What evidence do you have? Because I haven't seen any.
So let's invert this a little bit, okay? Because there's a
No,
parallel.
can you just answer directly?
There is no clear direct evidence that they will certainly do
Okay.
it because you can't predict what people will do in advance.
Okay,
At the
but
same
yet
time,
we're at war based off just that. That's the problem for a lot of people. Not everybody, but for a lot of people.
So can I ask you a question?
Sure.
And it's not entirely fair because hindsight plays in, but engage in the thought experiment. If you knew what apparently the FBI was able to find out about the 9/11 hijackers before they got on the planes, would you have stopped them? Would you have gone to war with Saudi Arabia if it had to be done to stop them?
Sure. But reality is nobody is thinking like that right now. And no, especially about the IRGC. That's reality. And you could say, I'll be honest, I don't think it's beneficial to come up here and say Americans are dumb or Americans are spoiled. I mean, it is what it is. We just do not have the mindset.
We don't have the mindset because we're safe.
Okay. Sure, but we've had 30 years of empty threats and politicians, just not Bibi. We've heard U.S. politicians say it, and people just don't buy the bullshit, and that's where we're at.
So, Dave, it's entirely possible, and I'm not saying it's the case because I don't know, right? I don't have access to classified information. If I did, I wouldn't talk about it here. But it's also entirely possible that over the past 30 some odd years, we've been taking steps to keep pushing the program back, isn't it?
Sure.
And we know of some of those steps. Some of them have been declassified, not by choice,
Sure.
because like McAfee antivirus found them.
Yeah, but reality is that, and like I don't know what else to say. There is no doubt about it. Most Americans just don't care, and that's just reality.
I get that, but
okay.
Dave, if I could say, a big part of my reaction earlier today was because I've talked with you a few times now, And you're an intelligent guy, and I don't say that lightly. It's very difficult for me to understand how you get to a point where you see the Iranian regime exist, okay? You see they've got all the pieces, all the machinery they would need to build a nuclear bomb.
I've seen nothing.
And
I've seen nothing, to be honest.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're saying things that are not true. I've seen intelligence reports saying they were not a threat. Okay, so what are you
Did the
talking
intelligence
about?
reports say they weren't a threat, or that they weren't likely to build a bomb in the short to midterm?
They weren't
Those are
an
very different
immediate
things.
threat. They weren't
Right,
an
they were an
immediate threat.
immediate threat. Agreed.
Right. Okay.
There was no immediate threat of a nuclear bomb.
Gotcha.
And that's not controversial to me. What is controversial to me is knowing they have all the very specialized hardware that you need to build the thing. And at a bare minimum, let's say I believed Khamenei had issued I think it was like a fatwa on banning nuclear weapons, and I believe that, okay? It's not a particularly it's an autocratic regime where the military holds the power. What's to stop the military from taking over and deciding they want a bomb? It's not fear-mongering, I think, in the context of it's a black swan type event. It's low probability, but if it happens, it's super high impact.
Gotcha. I don't know what to tell you.
And
and you get frustrated. You flip the fuck out on D-Light's panel. Why? Because I threw a question out there. Why is this war essential or beneficial for the United States of America, just everyday Americans? And to be fair, there were people that rattled off answers. But the reality is, and you did not like my response, is most Americans don't buy it. And that is reality. And you could criticize me because that was my response to their answer, but that is reality.
So, in your mind, is it an American war, or does it make it not an American war? If the war,
I have never once said it's not an American war. I have never
then I
don't
apologize
care.
for imputing that. I apologize for imputing.
Okay,
that.
I've never once said that. Okay, it is just very simple to me. There is no benefit for America to stay in this much longer. If Trump wants, I think today is going to be a positive day for Donald Trump and this war. Okay, this will be the beginning of the end. I feel. Okay.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay, so that's a good thing. So Trump will claim a victory today, hopefully, and then maybe we wrap this up by within the next week. Okay, I don't know. I'm telling you exactly what the polls say. Not only what the polls say, but we've had how many Americans come up here and tell everybody, fuck this war. Now, the whole blaming Jews and this and that, to me, that's just noise. Okay, the overall feeling is this war must end.
No, I get that.
I don't think you do. I don't
No,
think
see,
you do.
here's the thing.
Because if you did, you wouldn't have flipped the fuck out on D-Light's panel. You would say what Dave is saying is backed up by the facts.
So, Dave, what I responded to very specifically was the logic between the question and the answer, because over time I've become a little bit frustrated with what. I'll DM you about it, okay?
No,
if you want to,
Ellie,
if you want me to say no, I'm happy to say no.
Ellie, I don't give a flying fuck. I sat there in D-Light's broadcast, 8 people screaming their heads off. Okay? Every single time the 8 of you talk about this war, keep in mind there are Americans listening that are against this war.
Dave, I don't think everyone was
and that's
screaming.
your chance. It wasn't. No. Hold on one second. Napster was not a trap. No, I'm not saying it was a trap at all. Okay, I've been to D-Lights panels plenty of times. We've had heated conversations. Did not feel trapped at all. I could have left at any point. I was very patient and let Linus scream and embarrass herself and Mish call me this and that. It was embarrassing. Go ahead.
So Dave, if I
Mamacita
recall,
was very nice. Sorry, Mamacita. Go ahead. But Michael Haas didn't like it. Go
the
ahead,
point,
Ellie.
at least that I was whining about,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll use your language, was, if I recall, you asked, what is the justification for this war?
I just said this, Ellie. I asked the question, how is it beneficial for America? Everybody went and gave me answers, and you were pissed off at my response saying Americans don't care. You're not listening,
Because that's
Ellie.
not an answer to the question. So I was being pedantic, sure.
What do you mean it's not an answer to the question? They didn't ask me a question. I
It was
posed the
the
question.
answer to your own question.
They gave me answers, and reality is Americans don't give a fuck.
Some don't. Some do.
Okay.
reality-
The majority do not.
I think it was 44% are against. So that's not a
Okay.
majority, but it's close.
Wait, where did you see 44% are against?
It was earlier.
Pull it up. I hope it's a CBS poll because we went over this yesterday. Thanks to Tao. Okay.
No. So it was
Go ahead.
44%. It was 44% strongly against, and like another 16-70% slightly against. So you're right. It was
Okay.
somewhere in the order of 60%.
Okay,
So
very
you're right.
good. And to be fair, if I remember correctly, when I asked you the date, it was 2 weeks ago. Every single
That's about
week,
right.
this war is getting more and more unpopular. Okay, so I don't know what else to say.
I guess, and I apologize if I'm beating a dead horse. I won't say it again, but I'm going to say it one more time if it's all right. And I'm just going to ask you, is the idea of Iran 15 years from now, or 10 years from now, or 5 years from now, whenever they decide to put the pieces together,
Means nothing to me.
having
You know what
it
I'm
means
worried
nothing to you?
about? It means nothing to me. You know what I'm worried about? Is this country right now is so polarized. This country right now is so focused on the Middle East. Right now, our country is about to host the World Cup. Okay? You know, and I know there's a lot of terrorists in this country that would love to ruin the World Cup. This summer, we're celebrating 250 years, whether it's the fight in DC or fireworks in New York City or fireworks here in Pittsburgh. There's a lot of terrorists in this country that would want to fuck it up. That's what I'm worried about. I don't give two flying fucks what happens in the Middle East. I just don't.
Understood, and you're entitled to that, and that is the answer to my question. So I apologize for beating the dead horse, but I appreciate you working with me to get there.
But let's figure out, why is there a disconnect? Why do I have somebody like the last guy that's up here that served America? Okay, why is he so against the war? Forget me. Who gives a fuck about me? The target audience, or the easier audience, should be somebody that served this country. And as that conversation went on, instead of him coming to a better understanding like you have with me, he got more and more pissed off. That's a problem.
It is a problem. And I think part of it may have been rooted in the fact that he's looking at things like, I'm an American, and Zionist Barbie wasn't focused on talking about why this war is important to America. She was focused on the Israeli perspective. Like, can you pull him back up?
Honestly, I don't know if he's in the queue.
It might not be fun to do, but I agree with you on the polarization thing. I think that's literally the biggest danger facing the country right now.
All right, here comes Miss Blonde. She keeps typing in the chat. What will it take? What am I missing, Miss Blonde?
Exactly what I wrote. What would it take for America to wake up?
Something
Another
to happen.
9/11?
Yes,
Exactly.
unfortunately that's reality. But whenever I say, Miss Blonde, that this year, and people talk shit on America or say that America is doing terrible, this is going to be a great year for America. 250th birthday, the World Cup being hosted here. I am worried about the World Cup. We're so focused elsewhere. I just don't want what happened in Atlanta during the Olympics and there be a terrorist attack. That's what I'm worried about.
I agree with you. And you know what's sad about the whole thing? Is that I'm not American, Dave, and you know it. And I care about America and I love America more than many Americans. That's the saddest part.
I'm
America
so
is the
sorry.
greatest.
Wait,
America
are
is the
you
greatest nation
saying?
on earth.
How
America
do you
is the.
care more about America?
It is what it is. I do. I lived in
No,
America. I have
how?
family in
How do
America.
you care more
I
about
do.
America? Can you answer that?
Are you?
How?
Are you?
So,
Are you question? I love America. I live
But
in
how do
America
you care more about it?
because I do more than
Okay.
many Americans. I
Then
do.
I care
What do
more
you want me
about
to
Israel
say?
than many Israelis. That's how
so
ridiculous that
I
sounds.
agree with, but I agree with you. You do care about Israel more than many Israelis. I agree with you. I don't understand why we're fighting over this. It's
Dave, can I
stupid.
give you an anecdote?
Oh, sure. They've worked out well so far.
Yeah, sometimes. A couple days ago, I was talking to this Egyptian guy, and he said exactly what Miss Blonde said. He said America is the greatest country in the world. He wants to move here, and he didn't exactly say that he values America over his own country, but he said it without he conveyed that sentiment. So I just thought it was interesting that I got the same sense from someone who, like, for all intents and purposes, is living under a regime that we prop up. That's the anecdote.
Baby, I looked at the queue. You weren't in there. Sorry, Zionist.
It's okay.
So,
I wanted to
Zionist, go
clarify
ahead.
something.
Sure.
I did want to clarify the whole like all Americans are stupid and spoiled. I'm talking about those who are just blaming Israel and the Jewish people, and they're just making it about Israel and not really about their own opinion about why this war is not good for America. It's just really tiring. Like, if you don't think this war is good for America, then you don't think it's good for America, but why try to blame Israel? Like, Israel is the problem with the world. Like, calm down.
Right, but my
yeah,
stance
Americans
is
are spoiled.
my stance is not let's blame Israel. My stance is very simple. It does not benefit America to stay in this much longer.
All right, Dave, can I ask you a question?
Wait, I
asked
want
you this
Zionists to
before.
respond. I want
You
Zionists
know,
to
I asked you
respond.
this before because you're like,
Sure.
oh, for 30 years nothing has happened. I noticed
Correct.
that note. I've also asked you that, and like thinking that nothing has happened throughout the 30 years for it not to happen is delusional a little bit. Dave, you know things were done for the last 30 years to make sure that Iran does not have nuclear weapon and that it doesn't attack America. And let's be honest, we are Americans' allies. America has other allies on this side of the world that if there's a bigger war in the future because we did not take care of the problem today, America would be in a much bigger issue. We're preventing the problem of the future, it's not of just now.
Okay. I will say this is this America only approach is only going to get stronger amongst Republicans. And I have said multiple times that you will never, ever, ever see a United States president put out the manpower he has in the Middle East for this war. It will never happen again for many reasons. And that's just reality. And you will never have a more pro-Israel, pro-Zionist administration as this one.
We didn't ask anybody to bring their people onto here.
Wait, I'm
it
so
wasn't
sorry. I didn't say
asked.
you. I didn't say
Yeah.
that you demanded it or asked Trump to do it. That's not what I said. Why are
Yeah,
you
but if
twisting it?
you don't trust your president that it's really America first, like Trump is
What are
doing
you
it for
saying?
America first.
I trust Trump, and that's why this is going to end. And it all starts today.
And thinking it's gonna end is you're
Zionist
thinking
Barbie,
way too
I think it's a different question. Dave,
nice.
when you look at the future, are you talking about you believe we're going to head in a more isolationist direction?
Yes, no doubt.
All right, so then that's a different question entirely.
But do you understand why?
I do.
Okay.
And time will tell, ultimately. Like, I see the same trend you do. I don't think it's one that'll last, frankly. And that might be negligent optimism, and I acknowledge that.
You could say that all you want, but and it's just not because of Israel. No, look at what happened with NATO. Okay, we've been involved with NATO forever, and these assholes did nothing to help Trump out. All right, go ahead, Miss Bond. I saw your hand up.
Yeah, I'm just scared for America. Tell you the truth.
Word.
I wouldn't
I'm
be
scared. Well, I
wouldn't
am.
be.
Well, I am. I'm stating my opinion. I'm scared for America. I see what the America is turning into, and it's
What's
sad and
America
it's
turning
scary.
into? What's America
Well,
turning into?
the far leftists, what they're standing for. What's going on in New York with Mamdani? I mean, look at it. I mean, it's scary, don't you think? Don't you think America is turning into Europe? Look what happens
America will
in
never.
I hope
America will be
so.
just fine.
I'm with you. How, Dave? How?
Dave, what
With
Miss
the
Blonde is
hatred,
talking about, it's
with
the
their
polarization.
The hatred for what? Go ahead, Miss Bond.
hatred towards Jews, for example. Bringing in during the Obama time all those immigrants that are anti-Americans. This is what I'm talking about. Trump is literally fixing everything that Obama did, securing your borders, but they're already in America, and there's nothing you can do about it. Selecting Muslim mayors in many cities, applying Sharia law in certain counties. I mean, look at what's going on. And then people like you who are supporting Trump are going against everything that I'm saying and saying that I'm fear mongering. I'm not fear mongering. I'm just stating
Wait.
facts.
I'm sorry. If Trump ends this war in the next 10 days, are you going to say, well, Dave, or are you going to tell yourself to trust Trump? No,
Do you
you're
think it's gonna
not.
be permanent? You
Wait,
really
I'm
think this
sorry?
war is gonna be over permanently?
Yes.
And how do you think America would be benefiting off of this war
I'm
ending?
so sorry. My president claimed victory on day 3 of this war.
With what
Your
victory?
president claimed he was Jesus 2 days ago.
No, that was a
Come on,
doctor,
Dave.
Miss
He was a
Bond. That
doctor.
was a
What did
doctor.
America? What did Trump get
Doctor,
out
of
of it?
course he was.
He said it
Come
was
on,
a
guys.
doctor.
He said a lot of things. Come on,
I
Dave.
buy that
Okay.
confusion.
Your president is the biggest troll ever, and he's brilliant. Your president is brilliant, and I freaking love him because
Okay,
I love
just
trolls. I love trolls.
Okay, just remember this when this war ends. Keep your compliments for Donald Trump.
The
Okay,
thing
I
is,
just
you think
go
the
ahead.
war will end, but it won't end. That's the problem, that everybody thinks that if Trump will pull back, this war will end. Trump started a war with an Islamic regime that will hate America for generations. If you think that even if you pull back, this will end for them, it won't. They will try to assassinate your president. They will try to do a Schmerz attacks on your country. That's the problem. You need to
Okay,
speak
then
Middle
pause.
Eastern.
It'll be a pause then,
Okay.
right? It'll be a pause.
You
And
know,
I
the day that I stop caring is the day that you would start thinking, why did I stop caring as a person? Because I care about you.
caring
I
about
want,
what? What are you
I care about
saying?
America. I care about
Oh,
Americans.
stop it. Stop it.
Don't,
Stop it.
Dave,
Stop it.
that's the problem. That is the
And
problem. That is the
scene.
problem.
What is the
That is the
problem?
problem. The problem is that people around the world want to see America, as the greatest nation in the world, but Americans themselves think America is not that way.
Oh,
That's the
too funny.
problem.
Too
No, it's
funny. So
not.
you're here to lecture
How are
America.
you? Yes,
You're
I
here to
will
lecture
lecture. I will
America.
lecture
Too funny.
Americans for not seeing Americans the way Americans should be seen.
I
America
got
is
you.
unfreaking amazing, with the
And
most
this is what
amazing army in the
happens.
world, with the most beautiful people in the world. Why do people in America not see American as it is? That is my issue. Why do you
And
hate your own country? That's my issue.
and
Don't you get it, Dave?
how do you think you're coming off right now to everyday Americans? Like, are
I
you
don't
reading the
care.
comments? Really?
I don't really care. I don't care. I don't read the comments. I don't care.
Well, they're not
As a
pretty.
person, as a person that lived in America, that was educated in America, that loves America, that has family in America and many friends in America, I am so disappointed on everyday Americans that don't see how great your country is. And if you think it's not, that's your problem. I feel sorry for you, because the rest of the world want America to be the great America it is. That's the issue. If you don't see it, that's not my problem. Seriously.
I'm just reading the comments. Too funny.
Yeah,
I
Dave.
just love I just love when people come up here and talk down to Americans. It's disgusting. Um, uh, but you have every right to do it. I'm not muting you. I'm not dropping you. I think whenever you came up here and at one point you said to me something about, well, you're a terrorist supporter because I was against this war. There are people from Israel that saying it's anti-Semitic to be against this war. That's not the truth. If you're America first, doesn't make you anti-Israel. Where's all that noise coming from? Oh, I
Not
guess it
me.
was Miss Blanc.
It
Okay,
wasn't
so
me,
I'm
no.
no. Oh, sorry, Miss Blanc. So I'm gonna bring up Peace. He was the gentleman that served our country, and the conversation with Zionists did not go that well.
So,
Good, Peace. Your thoughts,
Dave, can I ask you something before
Ellie?
he
Please
speaks?
stop, Ellie. Ellie, please stop. Okay, I did not mute Ellie. Of course, I don't mute anybody. Go ahead, Peace.
I served my country. I love my country. That doesn't mean I have to blindly follow another nation into war to say that I love my country. I voted for Trump, but I feel betrayed, and a lot of Americans feel betrayed right now because this is not America first.
Miss Blanc, do you want to respond?
What can I say is wrong?
What? Wait,
I
how are you
think my
saying
eyes,
he? Wait. How is he
because,
wrong?
all right. He's
No, explain
entitled to
how
his,
he's wrong. Please go ahead.
can I say something without you? jumping into what I'm saying. I'm saying he's wrong, first of all, by saying that America was dragged to this war because of Israel. So I say he's wrong. That's it.
I don't think he said dragged into this war because of Israel. That's not what he said.
He said because of another country. What's the other country? Peace. Please say the other country that you said.
Our own Secretary of State
No,
said.
no. What's the other country? No, don't pivot. What's the other country? Just
Well,
say
the
what you want
answer
to
is
say. It's okay.
No,
Wait,
no.
Dave.
He
Let him
was going to
answer.
say it. He was going to say it. He was going to quote Rubio and what he said. Go ahead, Peace.
Said that Israel jumped
There it is.
You started bombing, so he said, well, we might as well jump in and do it too. So yeah, it was your country that jumped first.
Exactly what I said. So Peace, let me tell you one thing, okay? Thank you for your service. Every soldier that served his country, I appreciate. I'm sorry that this is the way you're thinking. I wish to God that you will educate yourself regarding the Middle East, whether you served the Middle East or not. It's okay. And again, I appreciate you for what you're doing for this country, for America. And even if you're against Israel, it's on you, you know? You're on the wrong side of history, which is also okay because it's your opinion.
Thank you for stating that. This has nothing to do with religion, Jew hatred, anti-Semitism, all the stuff that gets thrown at us if we don't like this war. The love of my life bled out in the hot sand of Iraq. How many IDF soldiers died doing so?
You're asking me? In Iraq, we weren't in the war with Iraq. It had nothing to do with Israel. Actually, Israel told the United States they shouldn't go to war with Iraq. They should take care of Iran, which is the bigger threat to America. But they didn't listen to Israel. No, it's not actually. But you can look it up. You know, I'm not debating you because you're a veteran of the United States, and whatever you're going to say. You know, it's your opinion, and I'm not debating veterans. So I'm not gonna try to force you my opinion or facts. I would urge you to look at the facts and then form an opinion.
What facts
That's
is he
just
missing?
me.
What facts is he missing?
For one,
The
Dave.
fact-
Oh, I'm sorry, respond.
No, go ahead, Ellie.
I just want to say that whenever somebody comes up, whether it's myself or Peace or any American, and says, look, I love my country, we're the greatest country on this planet, that does not mean we should be in wars. And he said, I voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump ran on no new wars, and he feels betrayed. What's so wrong about that?
There's nothing wrong about that, but that's a different question of so the Rubio statement in particular, he said, we knew there was going to be an Israeli action. It would precipitate an attack against American forces. And that's the part that got clipped in the media. He immediately followed up by stressing that the operation was necessary regardless. He said, but this had to happen no matter what.
Well, to be fair, he didn't follow up for 24 hours, and that went around this country like a wildfire.
And it's done damage. But that doesn't mean that the way people have interpreted it is consistent with what he meant to say.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you there.
I just want to say something to Peace. I wish people in the United States would appreciate your service more. That's what I want to say. Whether you're against the war, for the war, against Israel, that's got nothing to do with it. You served your country, and that's what matters. And even if you're against Israel, it's okay. It's your opinion. I don't care. You served your country. That means you're America first. And I would appreciate your opinions a lot more than many others. And I will try to talk to you anytime, anytime, anywhere, as a person that served my country, because I did serve my country, and my son served my country. So I just want to
So that
go ahead.
opinion, Miss Bond, does it mean, is it wrong to say what he said?
I'm sorry. What did he say? He said a lot of things.
Okay, about the
Which
part
part of what he said?
I voted for Trump. I feel betrayed. I live in the greatest country on the planet. There's nothing wrong with that. Just because you don't support this war continuing doesn't mean you're anti-American or anti-Israel, right?
Actually, there's absolutely nothing wrong with what he said, because
But
that's
you
his
have been
opinion and this is how he feels. No, I'm talking about an American veteran.
okay.
From
So
his perspective,
is
this
it
is the way he feels. And
sure?
for
No
me,
problem.
I can talk to him and maybe make him understand, or try to get him to understand, that everything that he feels has nothing to do with what's currently is going on, because he's against this war, maybe for reasons that we don't understand. And that's okay too. Each and every person is entitled for his opinion, but I would much rather talk to someone who's been boots on the ground than someone who's never been there.
I got you, but you're not answering my question directly, just very bluntly. Is it anti-American for you to want this war to stop?
Again, sorry? Sorry, I was
Is
reading a
it
comment.
is it anti-American to be anti you want if I want this war to stop now, is that anti-American?
No, it's not.
Oh, but you have
It's
said that.
no, it's again, it's your opinion. Again, it's your opinion. It's your opinion. To stop,
Okay,
in my opinion, to stop this war will be anti-American. That's my opinion.
but you tell
And
me to
basically,
trust Donald
it's not.
Trump.
It's. Do you trust your prep?
If Donald Trump ends this war, right? That's not anti-American.
If Donald Trump ends this war, in my
Yes.
opinion, if he ends it right now, it is anti-American. Yes.
What?
In my opinion, if Trump stops this war, it will make America looks very weak in the Middle East.
So,
And to me, it's anti-American. To me, whatever
Wow.
you say, it's okay. Yeah. This is why I don't think that he will stop this war unless he gets everything that he wants. And Trump is very smart. So I don't think this war will end.
You
That's
explain
amazing.
how it's anti-American to want to bring our American troops home to safety where they belong?
so
Let Miss Bond answer.
All right, I'm going to answer. You know, you have troops all over the Middle East. You have many assets in the Middle East, right? Peace? You there?
Yeah, way too many. That's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying, do you want all your assets in the Middle East to go back home?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a different opinion. That's not something I can debate. So this is not something that is relevant to the conversation, because peace wants no American no American troops bases to be in the Middle East. And America has had bases in the Middle East for a very, very long time. So that's a different opinion. So I can't debate that, actually.
But his question directly was, how is it anti-American to bring American troops out of the Middle East away from war?
If you're going this way, It's not anti-American to want all the troops to go back to America. To tell you the truth, it's wrong. It will make America weaker. And the past has shown that. But it's not for him to say that. It's not anti-American. For Trump to take out the troops from the Middle East at the moment will be anti-American because it will hurt America in the long run. And Trump knows that. This is why he will never do it.
Okay, so if Trump does do it over the next few weeks, you have confidence that Trump is America first.
I'm sorry, if Trump will what? Take all the troops of the Americans back to America?
Right. Basically just get out of this war.
That's not getting out of the war. Getting out of the war is
Okay.
one thing. Taking the troops out of the Middle East is another thing. It's completely different. It's different scenarios. And if you think that Trump will take out all the troops from the Middle East, all the assets, all the bases that he has all over, I think that's close to zero chances.
I got you. What are the chances that Trump says we have a deal with this new regime and we're going to start wrapping up where they slowly withdraw and stuff like that? Because I think every day that goes. Okay.
I would say maybe 30%.
Gotcha. Do you think if he announces a peace deal in Lebanon, that 30% jumps up?
If Trump announces a peace deal in Lebanon,
Yeah.
how would Trump announce a peace deal in Lebanon? This is the first time in history that we're actually talking to the Lebanese government directly. I don't think Trump has I don't think Trump is going to be the one announcing it. Maybe it will be Lebanon or Israel, but that
Where
has
are they
nothing
having
to
the
do with
talks
Iran
at?
now. I don't remember. I can look it up.
I think it's D.C.
Maybe. I need to look it up.
It is in D.C., but they are direct Lebanon, Israel.
Yeah, for the first time in history.
Right.
And that's an amazing thing.
And I think Trump wants to take credit for stopping another war.
Oh, he
Don't mind that. You know what? Don't mind that at all. I don't mind who takes the credit. Don't mind if Trump wants to take the credit, take all the credit in the world. If it means that Israel in Lebanon will have permanent ceasefire, stop the war, get Hezbollah out of Lebanon, and we can have hummus in Beirut, I'm all for it. Go for it. Take all the credit in the world you want. This is what Americans don't understand. We don't want war. We're not in war with Lebanon. We're at war with
But that's
Hezbollah.
not the perception. That's not the perception.
Then this perception needs to change. This is why I said Americans need to understand what Israel is about. They need to educate themselves about Israel. And if they don't want to, that's fine too. I don't care. I really, as an Israeli, I don't care whether you educate yourself or not. All I care is that my children will grow up for peace. With Lebanon, in Gaza, Houthis, Iran, I don't care. I don't care what you think. All I care is that I live in peace. That's it.
What did you say, Peace?
There is practically no Gaza anymore after you flattened it.
So, Peace. It's clear that you're pro-Palestinian.
We're not done in
That's not
Gaza. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're not done. We're not done. We contain. Let me finish. You said something. I'm gonna finish what I said. We contain Hamas as of now. We have bigger fish to fry. We have 4 brigades over in Lebanon now fighting Hezbollah, and we're letting our jet pilots relax and rest now. Hopefully, before the next round with Iran. Hamas right now has regained some of their power. We know that. We're on it. But we're not concerned now as far as what's going on there. And
Ms. Bond,
actually,
did
right
you hear
now,
what he said? What you were responding to? Did you hear what
that
came out of his
that
mouth?
there is no Gaza. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? If he wants
No,
to think
I
that,
just want
I
to
don't really
wait.
care. I don't
Okay.
care. I don't care.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
that's
care what
fine.
he thinks. I don't care. I don't
No.
care.
I'm just saying, just for the other people that are listening, this man is saying that you flatten Gaza, and the response was, "We're not done," and that's why the response is the way that it is.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you for clarifying that. We're not done with Hamas. Okay. Flattening Gaza is not what we did. We went after Hamas. Okay.
Ma'am, you
And
can't spit
if,
that propaganda. We can literally see it on our phones.
Peace. It's not
sir,
propaganda.
I don't care
It's
what
the
you think.
reality.
I don't care what you think. I don't care because you don't know what happened in Gaza. You're not educated enough as far as what's happening in Gaza. You might be educated as far as what's going on in Iraq and as far as what's going on with the United States. But as far as what Israel has done in Gaza, you're not educated enough. So I'm not going to debate you on that. So as far as your opinion, I don't really give a shit.
It's not an opinion. I just told you we can literally see it
Don't
on our
care.
phone.
Don't give a shit. Don't care what you think about
Now
Gaza.
you're
Don't care.
now you're just
Peace.
getting
It's
emotional.
pursuing a war.
No, I don't. I never get emotional about that. Not anymore. I used to. Not anymore. Just, sir, go to Hamas atrocities on X and then come back to me and say what you said just now. Just go.
What do you mean, like on the 7th of October?
Not only, no. Go to Memory TV, MEMRI TV. Go there, learn something, educate yourself, and come and talk to me again. Before you educate yourself, I really don't want to talk to you about Gaza because you are clueless, sir, with all due the respect. Sir,
No, you just don't want to take responsibility for it.
sir, I'm just a girl from Israel who's more educated about the Middle East and about Israeli war than you. So before you're trying to debate me on that, educate yourself, and I'm more than welcome. You're more than
Stop with
welcome
the
to
education
come
level
up.
because you literally said when we
Again,
were here you
Memory
go.
TV, MEMRI TV. I'm going to write it in the comments. Go watch it. I urge you to go watch it. Everybody in the comments, go watch it. And then come back and talk to me. Before that, I have nothing to say to you, sir.
You got a whole lot to say for nothing to say to me.
Peace. It's a war.
Yeah, you ever been?
No, I haven't.
How old are you? Are you still old enough to join the military?
Yeah, I am.
Then go get you some. Send it. Go fight the way you want to fight.
Maybe I'll talk to you from over there. Who knows? We'll see.
I sure hope not. I wouldn't want to see you get hurt. War's nasty.
I appreciate that. Everything going on in the world this isn't the time for that. From the
Can I ask him a question, Helicopter? Do you mind for a second?
No, you can talk over me all you want. I'll just shut up.
Peace. Do you hate Jews?
Absolutely not. I don't have hatred in my heart for people as a whole. Not at all.
But
There's shitty.
what made you ask that question, Miss Juan?
Because someone in the comments said that he denied the Holocaust and the amount of Jews that were unalive there. That's why I'm asking, not in particular reason.
Do you realize how many American soldiers pushed across Europe to stop the Holocaust?
So,
you're welcome.
I absolutely do. America ended World War II. I absolutely do. And I will always appreciate America for that. But that's got nothing to do with my question.
Yeah, Peace. There are a lot of people who are either trolls or feel that way on this platform. So if that comment pops up or if that data point pops up in the comments, it's not a good question to ask, but it feels incumbent to ask it. I would have asked the same thing. I hope that's understandable.
Yeah. Can you reiterate the question for me, please?
The question
Okay,
was, do you hate Jews?
no, actually, I'm going to ask you another question. How many Jews died in the Holocaust? Peace.
Enlighten me.
I'm going to ask again. How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
I'm going to ask you, how many Americans died to stop the Holocaust?
That wasn't my question.
Well, it's a
You
more
see
relevant question because you want us to go
that's
do the
why
same thing.
you see no that's why I feel so sorry for you, sir, for your hatred towards our people.
I just told you, I don't have hatred for the Jewish people. Not at all. I don't have hatred for the Muslim people.
Then
My religion tells
why
me
are you
love thy
denying
neighbor.
the amount of Jews that died in the Holocaust, sir? You know it's Holocaust Memorial Day now, right? You know that, right?
Maybe the numbers were right or not. That does not matter. We're
What do you
off the
mean? We have a
Holocaust.
name for every person that died. Do you know what Yad Vashem is?
Again, how many
Do you,
Americans died to
do
stop
you
the
know? That's
Holocaust?
not the question. Do you know what
Yes, it
Yad
is. No,
Vashem is?
that's a relevant question. If you
But
keep
Miss
wanting to
Bond,
bring
why
up the
does he have to
Holocaust.
answer your question and you don't have to answer his?
Because we're on one topic and he drags me onto the another topic. Let's finish with this topic and then I will gladly answer his question. And if you think that Americans died because of Jewish people on World War II, then you're delusional, sir. Why did
So
America join World War II in the first place? I can ask you that. Do
you
you know
are
the
so
answer?
ungrateful, and that's what makes me not want to do this at
As a
all.
Jewish person, I'm ungrateful to America for joining World War II
Yes, you're
as a
absolutely
Jewish
ungrateful.
person. So if I were an English person, a British person, I should be thankful for America for joining World War II. If I were a Polish person, Dutch person,
So, peace. I'm an American Jew. I have family members who came over here well
amazing.
before World War II. Okay? This country was not exactly welcoming to Jews in the earlier part of the 20th century in many ways. It wasn't just to Jews, right? There were other groups that felt similar things, but it's not right to say that America went into World War II to stop the Holocaust.
I didn't say it was to stop the Holocaust, but we sure did, didn't we?
We did.
Who's
And
we?
there were 6 million Jews who died in the Holocaust, right? And we ended it because America got involved. Right?
To all the comments, yes, he is denying the Holocaust. He is saying that that America stopped
Dave, did I just
Jews
deny
from
the
being
Holocaust?
massired. Yes,
This
he
is what.
does say this
No,
is
I listen. I feel at times whenever there's disagreement, we go right to trying to paint them as something they may not be. Right? There's been multiple people that have done that to me. Hell, Miss Blonde, in the last few weeks, said that I was essentially a terrorist. He said the number was inflated. I didn't hear him say the word inflated, to be honest, but I'm not saying you're wrong, whoever put that. I don't know. I feel that these conversations should be more productive. And maybe whenever they end, okay, I understand where they're coming from. They understand, but it's not that. It is the exact opposite. And what happened in D-Light's broadcast, disaster. People angry Over what? Because I'm American first? It doesn't make me anti-Israel. Wake the fuck up. All right.
Hi, Dave.
Jan, why did you want to come up, love?
Because that's what I was saying by those things being inappropriate. Besides that veteran, it was saying a lot of shit. So I thought veteran to veteran, that would be interesting. But you dropped him.
All right. I dropped everybody. All right. Let's go to Miss Callie. What do you got?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I had a few things that I want to say, but I've been studying up on this whole thing about Israel and America, and I used to be, I was wrong. I used to be kind of against Israel a little bit, thinking that they were the problem, that they were our problem, and why were we following them into some war? And I was wrong. I was wrong about all of that. And so what I've come to realize is that with some studying on it and watching some other podcasters who are actual investigative journalists and are studying other things, and that just happens to be part of their investigation also about Israel and America. And we are entwined with Israel, like super entwined, and it's long before even Israel became a state, a nation state. So,
All right. Can I ask you, do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Do you support this war?
Yeah, I support whatever he's doing. Absolutely.
Sure. If Donald Trump came on TV tonight from the Oval Office and said, I need 50,000 troops there, would you support that?
I would, but I don't think that he would do that. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think that that's going to be a problem.
Okay,
We're getting done what we needed to get done.
All right. What if Donald Trump opened up the strait and got out? Is that a win for Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. All right, very good. Okay. Ariel, how are you? What brings you up, Ariel?
Dave, have you seen that they posted Iran and America are gonna go back in conversations this week?
Yes. Today is the beginning of the end, I feel. Ariel, what do you got?
First of all, I never called you any names. I hope you know that. I never trashed your personality, so let's start with that. Because you mentioned Delight Live, I was there, and me personally, I never took any personal attitude against you. Against your opinions, definitely. I was requesting up because I hope that guy Peace would have been here. But since he's not here, I cannot debate with him on anything that he said because he's absolutely clueless. But I will ask you.
What did he say? What did he say whenever he was talking? Well, let me just start here. Do you think it's anti-American to be against this war?
No.
Okay. It's not anti-American for the war to if you want the war to end?
Of course I want the war to end. But depends on what conditions.
I got you. But what opinion of mine have you had a problem with? Like, what have I said that is so offensive or so wrong?
No, not offensive, but wrong, definitely.
Okay.
Number one, when you say, I don't want my troops to be in the Gulf, do you mean that you're going to or want to evacuate CENTCOM, for instance?
I've never once said that. So we're starting off with bullshit already.
Why bullshit?
That
Do you know how many Americans?
That sentence has literally never come out of my mouth.
I know, but what is CENTCOM?
Wait,
What
Ariel.
is CENTCOM?
Ariel,
Yeah?
it took 4 seconds for you to twist your fucking self up, Ariel.
Oh, don't
I
start.
said
Don't
to
start,
you,
please.
no, Ariel, you've done this way too much. I said to you, what
haven't
did
even
I
started.
say that's so offensive or wrong? And you start off with a quote that never came out of my fucking mouth.
Okay. I
So
wouldn't
can
take
you
your vocabulary.
quote me?
Yes, you were just wrong. You were just wrong. Simply wrong. Because the Strait of
Get the fuck out of here. Seriously, get the fuck out of here, Ariel. I'm asking for exact quotes. Just like earlier today when I asked for exact quotes whenever fucking Lioness was flipping out about Bianca. And all I said to her was, what did Bianca say that was wrong? Her response, everything. Unbelievable. And this is why there's a big disconnect between Team We Want War and everyday Americans. What's up, Ned? What do you got? You're saying please. What's up?
Okay, finally. Thank you for waking me up. I just have something to say about the Strait of Hormuz. So, I looked up the Strait of Hormuz on the map, and I'm just thinking, like, are we acting like we're in some type of like stupid film? Like, there's 1,000 ways out of there without going through that little river opening. Like, there's 1,000 ways out of there. If I had my oil in the Persian Gulf, I'm getting my oil out of there. I can just
Ned,
bring it
what
to
were we
Dubai.
talking about before you came up?
Trump.
Bro, you've been here for a while. You've been in the queue for a long time. Were you not paying attention?
Not sure what you mean, but
Well, I'm saying it in plain English. Where's there the disconnect?
So again, the point I'm trying to make is that there's 1,000 ways.
All right, Ned. All right. I wanted to bring peace, but I clicked Ellie first. But go ahead, Ellie. Kick us off.
I wanted to focus on the polarization thing, frankly.
Do you think that Team More War? Do you think they're handling the conversations well?
No.
Okay. All right, but go ahead. You said you wanted to focus on it. Go ahead.
Well, first let me talk about why, just because you brought it up. I think there's a combination of frustration. Some people naturally just being shorter with their language than others. And I do think there are linguistic differences playing in. I hate that feels like a cop-out, but like I think it's true. I've gotten into fights with Israelis literally over things that were just, I didn't understand the sentiment or the tone. And I don't know, the reality is Hamas and Iran are way better at PR. 100%.
This has nothing to, what are you talking, and here we go. This has nothing to do with Hamas or the IRGC. What this has to do with is everyday Americans talking to people that want this war to continue. That's all it's about.
So here's where the connection lies. Everyday Americans, all of us, we've been exposed to and affected by effectively Iranian propaganda.
Oh my God.
You see that on Twitter.
Okay. But we're not. Unbelievable.
The number of retractions you've seen in major newspapers over the past 2 years on this one topic. You know, I'll pull numbers today and I'll send them to you later today. I will bet you a signed $100 bill. They're up, call it at least 30% higher than any other conflict in the past 30 years. I'm saying the number of
You're not addressing what I'm saying. Yakub, what do you got, Yakub?
Dave, what's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going good.
What do you got?
Actually, I didn't have much of a reason to come up. I just requested out of like, I don't know. Actually, I can stay up for a couple of minutes. I think I might
Why do you
remember.
always do that, bro? You come up here and say, "Look, I'm about to go to bed, but I could stay up here." Why do you want to stay up here if you're not going to talk?
I know, man. I don't know. Just give me a minute. I might remember. Okay. Yeah.
Do you just want to sit next to me?
Shlomo, what do you got, Shlomo?
What's up, Dave? Good morning to you. You're always good in the mornings.
How's it going, bro?
I'm just waking up, rolling out of bed. You make a meal out of this everyday American thing. Excuse me. And I believe that the everyday American, we need to know what the everyday American wants regarding legalization of marijuana, abortion, gun rights, things like that. But as far as like foreign policy goes, you really want to rely on the everyday American on that topic?
Okay.
Who do you think is the one that goes and fights?
They sign up for that. That's that's what they're signing up for.
So, Shlomo, just to bridge the gap, I do think that there's an expectation that if you sign up to fight, you're fighting for something that your country supports and should support. But at the same time,
I love just seeing one comment is made and D-Light, D-Light, where were you for the last hour as Team Warmonger were up here embarrassing your side? Where were you? Go ahead. Ellie.
At the same time, I think what Shlomo's saying makes sense. There's a reason being called average. We take it as an insult, right? You elect people who hopefully know more than you. You give them more information than you have, and their job is to make the right decision. That's why we have leaders.
Well,
I'm so sorry. Donald Trump just posted a picture of him as fucking Jesus.
It depends on the topic,
Okay.
guys. I mean, certain topics are extraordinarily high level. If you're going to put it on the average American, it's not. Dave, you're making a meal out of this average American thing. I mean, you just are. Hey, Dave, what do you think of the legalization?
What are you talking about, Shlomo? I've never done a drug in my life. I don't give a fuck about weed.
Okay, well, what do you think?
But I will give you an opinion. I think decades from now, we will look back and realize that legalizing weed led to more drug use, more hardcore drugs, and therefore more death. That's my opinion.
But my point. But Dave, my point is certain issues.
Go ahead.
Certain issues, brother. Certain issues. I mean, at the high level of foreign policy.
Who the fuck are you to say that everyday Americans can't give their opinion on things? Why are they taking polls on it?
Dave, it's opinions need to be had by everybody 24/7 all day long. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is what you're doing is saying that the actual decision making needs to be based on when it comes to foreign policy by the by the average person on the street.
But Shlomo, I prove it here every day. Tell me why it's beneficial to everyday Americans to continue this war. Go.
I mean, Dave, that's a whole nother discussion. Those are two different.
Okay, but that's what the whole argument has been for 45 days. Why is it beneficial for Trump and the United States to stay in this war? Answer.
I'm an everyday American, bro. I mean, how about that? I'm an everyday American. And you know what? It ain't up to me.
What?
So, yeah.
Okay,
that's my whole point.
Okay, Shlomo, that's asinine. Asinine, bro. Yakub, you said you remember. Go ahead.
Okay, hey, man. So let's all hope Thursday they go there and resolve this. That's the best interest for everyone. I'm hoping as well. I'm sure you are hoping as well, right? You as well.
Trump needs to get the fuck out.
Yeah, hopefully it happens on Thursday. And there's a couple of things I wanted to say before I go. Is that first of all, these people, they support Israel, whatever, they are so tough about this and they want to warmonger. But if you ask any of them to actually fly over there in a transport plane to Iran's coast and go and achieve what they want to achieve, they won't do it. They'll talk
to be fair, some of them that are wanting more war, they did serve in the military. So you got to
Right,
give
right.
that to them. So go ahead.
Okay, sure, they did that. But I'm saying for this, their leader, quote unquote, war criminal, he said for decades he wanted to do this. So now that the time has come, go for it. But they're not going to go for it, like, because this is the cream of the crop, right? But they're not going to do that. So all their warmongering, they want your American people to go, which is what they always say. They want American people to sacrifice their lives. They would not do it themselves. So that's what I'm saying. When they say all these things, remember that they're not going to do their own sacrifice. And also, and I wanted to say on a personal level, Dave, I have to tell you, man, like these people, you should know that you can't really trust them, right? Like, can you hear me, Dave?
I hear you.
Okay, I don't know. This thing's weird. That they will say anything that we love you, Dave, and all that.
Fuck is
But
this
as soon
Yaku
as America,
cloud
let's say they stop giving
talking
money, they'll
about
drop you at the drop of a hat.
who we're
Right? So like,
sacrificing and
you really
who
have
we're
to
not?
think about
Who the fuck
like
do
if you
you
can
think
trust
you
these people.
are? We
You know what
have
I'm saying? Like, it's a
18-year-olds
transactional
sacrificing
relationship.
their lives.
Just
Are
remember
you not
that
hearing
when they
me?
talk to you, because I don't think they
You
actually do
fucking
care
troll. Listen,
about
you
you.
clown.
It's only just like
Okay?
you give, because
Who
America gives
are you
money.
talking
You're
about
American,
not
so they like you.
sacrificing?
You don't
We
give money,
have our
weapons. Oh no,
young
we hate you. We're moving on.
18-year-olds
So is that a
sacrificing
real
their
friend?
lives
Just think
on the
about it, Dave.
daily,
Just keep that thought when you go
sacrificing
to
for the
sleep.
past almost 3 years.
Can you let
Do you
him
hear
speak
me?
and then prove your point?
No, I don't want him to fucking keep rambling with his fucking
I'm
bullshit that
sorry.
he knows nothing about. What are you talking about? Our 18-year-old children here are sacrificing their lives every day for the past 3 years. I have skin in the fucking game. What the fuck are you talking about?
What
Not
skin?
sacrificing their lives. What skin? My son. My son is serving, protecting, working
In
with the
Israel?
American military
Yes, in
every
Israel,
fucking day.
peace.
Yes, in Israel. So don't talk about who the hell is not serving and not sacrificing. I am sacrificing.
With all due respect, man, in the IDF, in Israel, when you're 18, you got to do it for a while and you're on reserve. In America, we volunteer.
Right?
We
So
see
what's worse?
war face to
What's
face
worse?
and we go
What's
get it.
worse? What is worse? That it is your duty as a citizen
You're
of the
talking to me.
country, okay? Or you deciding that is what you want to do, and that's your choice. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I give respect to every single one of our military here, okay? That as a non-choice, that this is what they have to do and sacrifice the 3 years that they can go to university, that they can start, traveling the world, doing what 18 and 19 and 20-year-olds do. If you take an 18-year-old here in Israel, whether it be a woman or a young man, and take an 18 or 19-year-old anywhere else in the world, it's a whole other world for the two of them. While one is doing keg stands and keg parties and living it up in the college university life, the other one is fucking sitting on the border protecting their country with a MK in his hand.
Why
That's the
wasn't
difference.
anybody protecting the border on October 7th? How did
Oh,
they have so many
don't
hours?
do that, Peace. Do not do that.
See?
Hey, with
So
all due
don't tell
respect,
me
every
about
time I-
sacrificing.
Do not do that.
Don't talk to me about sacrificing. I am a military mom whose son is serving right now and has been serving for the past 3 years nonstop. Okay, when I don't see him come home for months at end.
I watch men in my platoon
that's
and
for
my
him-
ultimate battle buddy not come home.
That is not a choice. And yes, what are you talking about? We haven't lost beautiful angels here. God rest their souls, American or Israeli. God protect the ones that are serving, and God may rest their soul in peace for what they did and sacrificed. But
I
how
agree.
dare
So why
you
aren't you
talk to me
respecting
about?
me and my? Why aren't you respecting me and my opinion then? When I actually do have skin
Because
in the game?
I've been listening
It's
to
not
you.
a kid. I
because
don't have a kid.
been-
I signed up to listen. Your Bibi Netanyahu sat on top of Capitol Hill. Look back at the record. There's video of it saying that there are weapons of mass.
Stop repeating conspiracy theories.
Weapons of mass destruction
I'm
is what
shocked.
they said were
I'm
there.
sorry, but I cannot believe that a man that served, and I heard you, I've been listening, okay, that you are so uneducated about what has happened here with the
That's
history
all
that
you
has
guys
happened
keep
here.
saying.
Yes, because education is knowledge. Knowledge is key, and if you don't have it clearly, especially about what is happening here, then you have no right to talk about it. And again, I commend you, okay, and thank you for all your effort, your
Thank the ones that
service.
didn't go.
But at
Thank
the
the ones that
same
didn't come
time,
home.
how can you be so ignorant about not knowing what exactly happens here? Why don't you talk about how they send children out in Iraq with pew-pews on their bodies and go to use soldiers in the
I
streets
was
to
in
ask for
Iraq.
candies?
Don't do that. I was in Iraq. Don't do that.
So mention what they do there. Why don't you? You've seen it then for your own eyes.
There are shitty people in every religion, every country, but there are great people as well. In Israel, Iraq, it doesn't matter. And it keeps going back to the Holocaust and this hatred for Jews. That's not it.
But again, you know what? For you to sit here and say, look what you're doing and what you've been doing in Gaza. Like, you don't know what they do in regards to using human shields?
That's all you ever say. That's all you ever say. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry. But if you served in Iraq, then you've seen it for yourself. And you can't sit up here and tell me that you haven't.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we go and bomb a tent city of refugees and killed 90 people just because they said there was one Hamas fighter in there. That's bullshit.
That's exactly what it means.
I'm sorry. I can't. There's no one to talk to here.
Dave, why do you encourage these fucker assholes, Dave? Why do you encourage these fucking
Why
assholes?
do I encourage them?
Yeah,
Do you know how many...
this
Wait,
guy,
hold on 1 second. I was asked a question. I will answer. What do you mean encourage them? Do you think I'm giving him a script?
I mean, you're just letting him sit up here just spewing all this bullshit constantly.
I got you. Well, guess what? There's a lot of people that say that the opposite side is spewing bullshit as well.
What is D-Light saying that's
Shlomo,
bullshit?
if you don't like it, Shlomo, take your pussy ass out of here and block me.
Dave,
okay, and you could do your laugh, you could do whatever you want.
Dave,
but
listen,
that's reality.
You're just
That's
making a meal out of this
reality,
everyday
Shlomo.
American shit when it comes to foreign policy. It's just ridiculous. Every fucking
I got you,
day.
Shlomo. That's the dumbest argument I've heard this whole fucking 45-day thing, that Americans should be able to talk about.
They can talk about it.
Shlomo, don't ever fucking talk when I talk.
All right, go ahead.
Okay? For you to say, oh, it makes sense if it's about abortion or weed or this or that, but it doesn't make sense when it comes to foreign policy. Fuck off with that bullshit. Okay?
Okay.
So, D-Light, what were you saying,
Sorry.
D?
I came up. I didn't even say hi to you, Dave. Hi.
It's all good. It's all good.
I came in heated because, you know, when we know what, and that's American too, for that matter, and our young men and women here in Israel that are serving, and this guy up here, okay, or what? And sorry, it wasn't even him. It was the other one, Yakub, I think it was, but he dropped clearly. I can't hear that. I can't, because there's no equivalence. All right, we have young men and women, and clearly my son, serving and protecting. Not because, you know, he has nothing better to do and he wouldn't want to be out with his friends and partying and, you know, going to travel and whatever and go to university right now, as he should, as a young man. No. He's doing the duty that is requested and needed for this country. Like thousands of them are. And there's no equivalence to someone, you know, no sacrifice. That is a sacrifice, my friend, Yakub. Where the fuck is your ass?
My frustration is I feel that somebody that does have military, and that's fine. I'm not saying anything about it. You do whatever you want. I'm not mad. But I feel that these conversations should go much more smooth than they have been. And I mean, we saw what happened in your broadcast yesterday. I don't get it. And I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying everybody.
Well, I'll tell you something, and I don't want to bring up. We can talk about it later. But right now, what I want to focus on is the broadcast right now at hand, and it boils my blood because I cannot take. And you're absolutely right. We should have like decent conversations. But how do you have decent conversations with people that aren't knowledgeable about the subject? They're getting their information from, you know, socials or I don't know what, like random like videos on God knows where. Okay, you can't be thinking that you're knowledgeable from watching videos on X. And ignorance is not, clearly here it's a bliss, but it's not. It's actually sad.
Yeah, what country are your soldiers deploying to? Are they standing around with rifles sitting
Sir,
around watching?
I live in Israel. I'm an American living in Israel. I'm an American that was born, raised, studied, all etc. in America, and decided to go back to my ancestral homeland of Israel. My son is also an American citizen, okay? Serves in the IAF, the Israeli Air Force, okay? But works on a daily for years now with the American Air Force. How's that for you?
And dropping bombs that come out of our tax dollars. I'm getting tired of hearing this.
my God.
Peace, I'm just going to cut you off.
It doesn't
Dave,
matter.
can I answer your question
it
from
doesn't.
before?
I'm tired of you saying.
But Ellie,
listen, I'm hella polite. I'm hella polite.
You're really not, though.
Ellie,
It's the
I
things
just want
that
to
come out
say,
of your mouth.
whenever he was about to quote, he said somebody speaking in front of Congress. Why did you cut him off and say that's propaganda?
Because it's part of a narrative that Bibi led Trump into war, and the way narrative goes is Bibi was in front of Congress in 92 and somewhere in like 95, 96, and then like 2002 and like maybe around 2012. No one really acknowledges the fact that in 87 Trump told Barbara Walters that he wanted to invade Iran.
Yeah, but it's not propaganda to quote somebody in front of Congress.
The quote itself is not propaganda, but
okay.
It is literally there are a few lines of thought that I'm pretty sure pro-Palestinians, like, they distribute through a mailing list, because I hear them so precisely repeated by different people. This is one of them. And that's why I responded the way I did. And you know what, Peace? If you were not going to go down that road, I apologize and I was wrong. But in the event you were going to go down that road, I stand by everything I said.
All right, Molly's up here. What's up, Molly?
Molly, yeah. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Molly.
What do you got?
First of all, Delight, thank your son for your service.
Thank you.
Peace, if you are really a veteran, thank you for your service. I'm saying if because I don't really know. Because if you have been in Iraq, you would know that the ratio of terrorist to civilian was around 1 to 11, where in Gaza it's 1 to 1. So we are excelling in that as well. Anyway, I wanted to ask Dave a question, since he really likes to call us warmongers. My question is very simple. If you were an American in the 1940s, and
but I'm not, Molly. Let's not start with this bullshit, please. Stop. I just beg you guys.
Why are you cutting me off?
Because I don't want to hear this bullshit. I just don't.
My question is very simple. Reality is that there is a Yahtzee regime. There is a Yahtzee regime in Iran. And
get the fuck out of here once again. Part 2. Ariel was part 1. Molly part 2. You guys aren't going to come up here and spew your shit. Accept the fact that Americans overall, not everybody, for what's her face? Fucking who the fuck criticized me for saying that? Mish. Not everybody, but the majority of Americans are against this war. And I'll be honest, those that want this war to continue, you have done a terrible job of having productive conversations. All right, it's all fun and games whenever I get you up here, twist you up like a pretzel, and throw you away. It's a different thing when you have an American that does not like this war, right? If I'm taking shots and we're going back and forth, joking around, but there are a lot of Americans listening to this. And do you really think we're doing a good job of explaining why this war is beneficial to everyday Americans? Fuck no. Fuck no. Go ahead, Kuma.
Hey Dave, how are you?
I'm great, Kuma. How's it going?
Not so bad.
What do you got?
So, this was around the topic earlier in the morning about the objectives and everything, right?
Yeah, what side are you on again, Kuma? I'm so sorry. I have a terrible memory.
No worries. On my country's side, Bahrain, and of course our allies, the US.
Okay.
But I do firmly believe that the objectives of America has been fulfilled. Iran's infrastructure is fucked, and they can claim victory or whatever. But I think it's time to wrap things up and leave this war or end this war.
But why are so many people telling me that that's not beneficial?
Because they want the war to go on, and they want, understandably for some, they want the regime to change, But I don't think that's gonna benefit anyone. It's just gonna drag the region, drag you guys into an endless war for 10 years, like Iraq.
Correct.
So,
all right, brother, I appreciate that. I'm gonna bring up somebody else, but go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah, that's the point I wanted to put out. So yeah, and also what was I gonna say? I have nothing against Israel, but I do believe that Bibi is trying to sabotage the ceasefire or what's going on for the war to continue for his interests.
So, what do you think his interests are?
Well, Iran is, even if they're weak, they are still a threat. And I think Israel view Iran as a legitimate threat. So the only time they'll be happy is with the entire regime gone. Whether it comes to nukes or proxies. So, yeah.
All right, Bombi, you're not connecting. Go ahead, Ellie, before I bring somebody else up.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Hold on one second, Ellie. Bombi, I had another one of your Somalian sisters up here.
Oh my god, which one?
I forget her name. She was brand new. I never saw her before. She represented your country quite well.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. I thought you were going to say,
yes.
I thought you were going to say, I'll take that any day.
No, it wasn't R. No, it was like if you and Nora had the ability to combine and make another Somalian, that was that person.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to come up and say justice for Dave. I wanted to see if you got apologies or because I felt like you were jumped unfairly yesterday, and it made me feel very uncomfortable.
Well, the guy below you is the one that was the most upset.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like Ellie. I think most of the time he's very intelligent and he does speak facts, but I feel like everyone was way too emotional yesterday. I mean, D-Light and Mama were cool, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was very very weird. I don't understand why people crash out over someone else thinking differently. It's not that deep.
And the crazy part is I could explain why I have my opinions, but when I ask them to explain their opinions, they have nothing.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like people have family members with different views. Do you snap out on them every single time? It's very normal.
Ellie definitely does. Ellie definitely does.
Oh no, I never
Ellie,
do.
you need to be chilling. You need to do yoga or something, Ellie. I don't understand.
I have not snapped at a member of my family since I was 15.
All right.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you have apologized today, but I do feel like you owe him an apology. I feel like when you come up on panel,
no, stop. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I enjoyed going to D-Light's broadcast. I always do.
Yeah, no, D-Light's gangster. There's nothing wrong with D-Light, but I'm just saying, I think other people on there were just looking for their opportunity, and I don't know. This for Dave. Thank you, Charles.
I mean, Bambi.
Dave, did you feel attacked?
Hold on. Go, D-Light.
Did you feel attacked?
No, not at all. I knew. First of all, I was the first one there, and then I saw.
I was about to close.
Oh, I did not know that, but I saw.
Okay.
I saw as it went up the chain, it got worse and worse and worse and worse.
Oh,
And
thanks,
that's
Dave.
fine.
But no, I don't think it got worse. I think, first of all, that's why I clearly asked you first thing right now, did you feel attacked?
No, not at all.
And for you to hear, so clearly for everyone to hear, Dave did not feel attacked.
But I've said that multiple times this morning.
Okay, so I didn't hear it. But I think that the reason that emotions were high was because of not necessarily yesterday, but in general in the past lives that you've held, your approach in the words that you've chosen and points that you've been putting across have hit differently to different people.
I'll be honest. I think the reason why people have been acting that way is they know that for the most part, I'm right. They see the writing on the wall. And the reason why I'm confident in saying this is because I've spoken to people off the app that they actually know it and realize what's going on. And when I ask the question, why the fuck are you acting differently? And they have different reasons. So that's the only reason people are acting that way towards me. They know for a fact, I mean, come on, this is about to end, and they know deep down it should end. So it is what it is.
But again, I think we can clearly all agree to disagree, but at the same time, we all have our
No,
good
we
points.
can't. What are you talking about?
Why not?
What are we talking about?
What are we going to change anything? Are we like what on the dream team, on Trump's dream team? I don't get it. So I mean,
But nobody said that. That's not responding to what I said.
So again, but can you clearly agree to the fact that everyone has their own agenda and reasoning to be talking or coming up on lives and saying their point of view on things?
That's
clearly,
not what I
yes.
said, but yes, obviously, you're stating the obvious.
Okay, so
Yeah, but
everyone
then
and you.
Can we normalize when people do come up and have a different view, not to attack them and be aggressive and shut them down and feel like it's some sort of campaign to shut people that's how it felt. That's how it felt to me anyway. Like, oh no, don't let him speak. Keep talking over him. Anytime you say something that you don't agree with, like, why are people so scared to let others give their opinions?
I don't think Bambi. I don't think
stupid.
it's scared. First of all, I don't think anyone is scared. First of all, and secondly, I think that there are a lot of people, and myself included, that either have skin in the game or sitting in the land or part of exactly what we're seeing happening, or you from far, 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 far away are seeing it on your screens. There's a very big difference of people on the ground and people, watching it from their living room, and scratching their balls watching it. There's a huge difference, right, Bambi?
No, of course. But that's why I don't really be giving my opinions on things like that. I just be singing and doing my own little thing. But when I see someone get piled over just having a different opinion, it's just weird behavior.
Clearly, he didn't feel. Clearly, Dave just mentioned.
I'm not worried about it.
Well, he did. No, I mean, when someone rage quits, I think that kind of shows that he had enough and he felt like no one was listening to him, so he literally ended up rage quitting.
I didn't. Wait, first of all, I didn't rage quit. I did not rage quit.
Yeah, you did rage quit, Dave.
What are you talking about? I thanked D-Light. I told her I love her, and I left. That's not rage quitting. Rage quitting is me cussing every single one of those motherfuckers out, and I didn't. But I think this war, there'll be things everybody is remembered for. I think Miss Blonde calling me a terrorist, she'll be remembered for that. And Daniel put in the chat earlier, Dave, ask her about being against the ceasefire and pro-war at the same time.
Who, me?
Where you contradict it, where you... No, I'm talking about D. D saying that I am for a ceasefire. A ceasefire is good, but you also are very much pro-war.
No, I said a ceasefire is exactly, I don't know, I sound like a broken record maybe to myself. A ceasefire is exactly what those words are. It's a ceasefire. means that, you know, our men and women that are serving need a break from being up for 37, 40 hours straight, or, you know, not having a real fucking meal for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Okay, need a shower, need to get a fucking haircut with their afros already. I mean, it's a R&R, regroup, reassess, rest, relax. That's it.
Dave, can I
It's,
speak? So Trump,
Dave, can I
just to be, just hold on, soldier. I'll get you in, sir. Just if Trump gets a ceasefire that leads to the end of this war, is that a good thing?
An end to the war is an end to the war is always a good thing, no matter who it is or where it is. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not done.
We're making progress.
According and clearly with the history that we have here with these terrorist regimes, you know, Hezbollah being the one that we're clearly talking about right now, we've seen that a ceasefire with them is just on paper really nice, but doesn't fall into fruition, right? So
yeah, but
we had a ceasefire.
Argument...
Well, no, we had a ceasefire with Hamas on October 7th. We had a ceasefire with, you know, Hezbollah on October 8th, but they decided to also attack. So explain to me, if you had a ceasefire on those dates, how is it that they broke into our country and the next day we had Hezbollah firing rockets? How's that for a ceasefire?
Is it not fair to say that Israel and the United States broke the last 2 ceasefires with the IRGC? Is that not fair?
Whoa.
Soldier, I don't know what that's about. I'll bring you back up. But is that not fair to say?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Sure. Is it not fair to say that the United States and Israel broke the last 2 ceasefires with the IRGC?
Did we have a ceasefire? I'm sorry. What, from June, you mean? The one back in June? Is that what you're calling the ceasefire? Listen, what happened with the IRGC, what happened with the IRGC and how it kicked off is that we had an opportunity to take out Khamenei, right? And that's exactly what we did. And it should have been done a long, long time ago.
But is that not breaking the ceasefire?
Taking out the leader of, like, the world's most, like, notorious warmonger, that one. Have you called him a warmonger today, too?
Wait.
You mean
the dead Ayatollah or the gay one?
The dead. Both.
Okay.
I mean, again, clearly, it took off. This whole, like, it all took off. Clearly, like, I mean, you know, we all know about, you know, their nuclear facilities and their uranium percentages and the IAEA and the reports coming out about it. So clearly, we all knew that even before going in and this time around, we all knew that was clearly something that had to be dealt with. But at the same time, we also knew that we had to take out Khamenei. And so,
okay,
if you want to say
yes
that
or no, did the United States and Israel break the last 2 ceasefires with the IRGC? Regardless of the reason. I mean, very good reasons, but did they not break it?
Yeah. So
okay.
Here, you can say regardless of the reasons, although they're very good reasons. I mean, so on one hand, you can say yes, but clearly for good reasoning, right?
Okay. Fair enough. I just want to go back to earlier. Oh, okay, go ahead.
For a month straight, almost, we saw what they were doing to the people, right? Killing hundreds and thousands of people, innocent civilians in the streets. That all they wanted was, you know, an end to the regime. And
did they update the numbers? It's hundreds of thousands of now.
It's like tens of thousands. I don't know, 45. Okay. I mean, you know, clearly they don't want to show or tell the people exactly, or not people, but like the world, how many. But the fact that they just hung people on cranes, or that wrestler, that Olympian wrestler, just last
Trump
week or 2 weeks ago.
Him.
I mean, we should get like a fucking pat on the back for doing what we're doing clearly to these fucking people. And that's
the sad part. But can I ask you, with all the anger that was in your broadcast yesterday, what's the most offensive thing or most incorrect thing that I have said?
Again, it's not about being correct or incorrect. I think your
okay, then go. No problem. Go offensive.
Your approach, or your lack of, like, I don't know, because, Dave, we all know you and we've known you for a long time. And the fact that you don't give a fuck is probably part of your like clear motto. And we know that as well. But again, you've been talking to people here that that aren't new to you at all. And their, personalities that there are some things, and me also, you can throw me in the loop as well, that there are some things that just hit different the way they're said.
D, can I
Okay,
take a
but
stab at this
what
one?
did I say? What did I say that was so What have I said over the last 45 days that is so offensive or so wrong?
Dave, may I?
No.
Okay, I'll wait.
No, just think of one, and then let D like give me an example, and then I'll let Ellie give me an example. Because I asked Ariel, and what did Ariel do? He literally said a sentence with such confidence.
I said
Meanwhile,
this to you
I have
yesterday.
never ever said those words.
I said this to you yesterday. In the beginning, a few weeks ago, you were calling me and my people over here, and you have a full list calling us warmongers. And at first, I was like, "What the fuck? He's calling me a warmonger for?"
But
Like,
you
where the
admitted
fuck?
that's not inaccurate. You said that you are.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So at first, when you said that, I was like, "What the fuck is Dave calling you? Are you fucking kidding me right now?" And then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? If I'm a warmonger, okay, for defending my country and my people for a better future, and not wanting, quote unquote, a ceasefire and wanting to finish the job because we shouldn't do a fucking half-assed job in anything, then call me a warmonger, a proud warmonger.
Okay, so what did I say? Offensive and or inaccurate?
But not all people think like I did.
Okay.
So that's one.
But factually, it's correct. They want more war. There's no doubt about
It's
that.
not, no, see exactly that, Dave. It's not about wanting
What?
more war. No, okay, what? Let me explain it to you. Okay, it's not about wanting more war. I don't want more war. Nobody wants more war, okay? But if we're gonna do or start something, we should finish it to the end, because we know that if we don't, and
So
this
that would
is
be
proven,
more war.
again, call it whatever the fuck you want now, then, Dave. Like, if you don't get it after everything that you've heard here for the past weeks, if not months, if not years, then I don't know what to tell you anymore, okay? But the fact of the matter is that we shouldn't do a half-assed job, okay? Not Trump, not Bibi, not our military, not the American. If you're gonna fucking do it the way it should be done, all the way, period. Especially as far as we have gotten now.
But whenever I ask questions like, well, what does finish the job mean to you? And I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking about in general. And then they give me what their answer is. And then the follow-up is, well, how do we accomplish that? No clue, no explanation. And then whenever I ask the next follow-up, well, what happens if we do that? And a year from now, they hold elections and elect somebody just as bad. So why is it and the final question always is, why is it beneficial for everyday Americans? Go ahead.
I think that unfortunately, and I said this yesterday, and I heard, I think it was Barbie talking earlier. Unfortunately, there aren't enough Americans, and I'm not saying all, but there aren't enough Americans that know the history and what is really happening, or what has happened for that matter, and what could happen in this region. And it's a matter of ignorance. And they can come up here and, you can ask them, okay,
let me just recap, okay? You have hundreds of Americans in here right now. I asked you a question, and instead of you saying why this war is beneficial for Americans, you go and call Americans dumb.
No, see, there's a difference between being dumb and being ignorant. Ignorant is about talking knowledge.
I'm so sorry, you called Americans ignorant. My apologies.
Right, thank you. So ignorance is about not reading or learning or studying or digging into enough information into what Trump is doing, for that matter, right now, okay? But if you ask them to name, okay, what are the 5 countries that the IRGC has hit that are their own Muslim Brotherhood countries, they wouldn't be able to name them. Or could they have named the Strait of Hormuz before it's become this like word that everyone all of a sudden knows? No. But unfortunately, they don't know the history of how it all came about to be. And
But
that is
that
what I don't
sure.
understand how. And unfortunately, listen, I'm a Trumpy. You know I'm a Trumpy. I love Trump. I think he's great,
Well,
all
for
that.
now,
But I want to wait. I didn't finish. But I also trust the process of what Trump is doing, because Trump has I've said this so many fucking times already. He's 10 steps ahead. He knows exactly what he's doing.
All
So I'm
right.
not
Trust him
questioning.
whenever this ends.
Trust the process. Trust the fucking process. And if my
Yes.
gas price has to go up, I don't know, even up to $1 or $2, I'd rather have it go up $1 or $2 and know that my president.
That's God. That's God saying, don't.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Yeah, okay. That was God.
Trust trust the process. He knows what he's doing. You may see, a few cents here of gas prices going up, or there for that matter. I would rather have that now and knowing that in the future of what my president is doing is going to be beneficial for our economy. You may not see it, obviously, clearly not tomorrow or next week, but in the future, until the end of his reign, you will.
Okay. I just want to say just because your gas went up a few cents, and the first one to make this argument, which is maybe the most ignorant explanation, was actually Michael Haas. And you could say, well, it just went up $1.15, but that affects literally everything else. Your energy costs, the prices at the grocery store, Amazon, does not matter. So
Okay.
to just respond, well, it's just your gas went up a couple of cents. No, it's just not that. And
Okay,
then
and
on
if by the
top
end
of
of
it,
this,
hold on,
and
one
if by
more
the
point,
end of
please.
this, your
One more
gas
point,
prices are going
please.
to go down, your
One
Amazon
more point.
prices are going to go
Okay,
down,
just
and
no more
everything else
points.
that you just. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I think you're lagging. Go ahead, make your point. You're lagging a little bit. Go ahead.
So I just want to say that if you see it go up now, all right, but you're going to see it go down. And again, like I said, it's not going to happen next week or next month. It might happen in a few months, or believe me, trust the process of what he is doing. He knows he's a fucking businessman before anything else. Believe me, he's not going to let this be the downfall of his legacy and for the American people. You have to trust what he's doing. If you voted for the man, trust the process. He's
But they
not
voted for
stupid.
Trump with no more wars. And I just want to point out, I let you finish because you made sure that I was able to talk on your broadcast yesterday. So
Oh,
that's
I'm
why I let
sorry.
you
Go ahead.
finish.
Go
No.
ahead. Too funny. Too
Yeah, it
funny.
was funny.
And
It
Too
was
also as
funny.
funny.
well, like that mindset is such a weird mindset to have. Well, it's only a couple of cents. Like respectfully to other people, that could be the difference between if their kids eat or not. Like, can we normalize
Oh,
understanding that different people
please.
know? Do you like it's truth? Different
Zombie,
people
you
have
don't
different
even have a
tax
car and
brackets.
your fucking prime minister's a pussy. So, come on.
I mean,
Really.
look, W. Kisama for minding his business. I'm a stand on
He's
that.
a pussy. Yeah.
He's minding his
What?
business. He's
Yeah.
minding his business.
He's a pussy. He's a
He's not
pussy.
the only one. Why is it always Keir Starmer getting attacked? I don't get it with you
Watch.
lot. There's hella other
Watch.
people that said
Yeah,
this.
but he's the loudest one out of that group.
He's just the easy target because
Well,
he's
we're
the
supposed to have a
smallest.
special relationship, and it's kind
And
of hard to do that
regardless,
with him.
He's got the
All right,
biggest
wait,
ego.
hold on. I want Ellie to respond to my question that D-Light answered first. What was the most offensive thing that I have said that people are so huffy-puffy about? All right, deep breath.
So,
All right, very good.
if I'm going to give you a line, and I'm going to explain it, it's going to be something you just said, actually. It was Dee mentioned Americans are ignorant, and you were like, you reacted negatively to that. I don't remember your exact words.
What I said was, you have hundreds of Americans in
Mm-hmm.
here, and instead of her answering the question on why it's beneficial for America, she decides to call them ignorant.
One of the
but I didn't.
things...
Okay, I'm not gonna. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, Dee, if you
I'm
want
gonna
to.
mute. I'm gonna. No.
One of the things about this country is we want it to be better as Americans, and he's an American. And I think part of our birthright is to call ourselves out when we see things. And
I'm just waiting for you to fucking quote me on why you had a fucking meltdown yesterday on her panel.
It's not a quote, Dave. It's the overall
Okay.
approach, consistent with what Dee said. And I don't know if TikTok panels matter in the big scheme of things. They might. I hope they don't, but on a micro level, they might. And you've got 400 people listening right now, and your voice is an authority. Just by
So
virtue
no
of the fact
quote.
that you have
Okay,
a
so
platform.
nothing but more bullshit from you. Nothing but more bullshit from you.
Dave,
Can
can I please finish? I've literally sat around here waiting because this was actually something I wanted to say to you. If you'd rather, I'll put it in a DM. But I'd like to say it if you let me. Your call. You're driving.
Go. Come on, bro. Come on.
The way that the reason that we can't have conversations, to answer your question earlier, is a combination of you don't know who people are, so you don't know if they're lying. There's so many trolls on here. Half the time, I've been in conversations for literally over an hour. It turns out someone was just slow playing trolling me. So there's a starting point of mistrust and frustration, frankly. Then when you get into an actual conversation, sometimes you get to, a fact that can't be verified or something. People go down rabbit holes. You end up in some weird direction and things go off track. What would be helpful is if instead of, some combination of dropping people and letting people on who deny basic facts in history.
This is a disaster.
This is not a disaster.
Let me just say something because I don't want people to take this. I mean, don't take it the wrong way when I say American, not all, but there are a lot, especially on this platform, that are just ignorant. And it's like I said to you, Dave, a few times that you won't get it unless you've been here, lived here, and know the laws of the land. And I said that to you many times, and I meant no disrespect in that matter, or not to anyone. But the fact is, it's just a fact, right? If you're not here and know exactly what we're dealing with on a daily, then it's very hard to comprehend it from thousands of miles away. So the same thing with the ignorant part. If you are not knowledgeable about the history, about the facts, about the wars, about the leaders, about the T groups, about the T attacks, about everything that's fucking happening here, then when you come up here and talk about what you've just learned 2 days ago from some fucking TikTok video, then better you not come up at all. And there's too many people now with these random, especially here, Dave, that you brought up a lot lately, have no sense and shouldn't be, talking about shit they know nothing of.
Well, and part of that starts here, Dave, because you want a line that you said? It was that Rubio corrected himself a day later with respect to that quote that we were discussing earlier.
But that's exactly what happened.
Pull up my screen, blow it up. This is from the State Department website. This is a transcript of that press conference.
Go ahead.
That line, but this had to happen no matter what, was answered in a question that day on the spot. It was left out of the media coverage. It was not added on or tacked on a day later. This is on the State Department website. I can send you the link.
Wait, read the question. I can't read that. That's way too small. But go ahead, read it to me. Read exactly what it says, starting with the first break in the paragraph where that starts. Read it to me.
I just need to pull it up on my thing.
Hold on, I'll fucking screenshot it. Hold on. So how did he clear it up?
So this was here. Okay. So the question was,
No, I'm looking for where he clears it up. Look at the damage they're doing now. That was the response. How did he clear it up?
Look at the damage they're doing now, and this is a weakened Iran.
Okay, that's the quote. That's the quote where he threw Israel under the bus.
Let me keep reading.
Where did he clear it up?
It's at the end of the paragraph. Do you want me to skip there, or do you want me to read the full paragraph?
Yes, we know the quote that Rubio
but this
said.
had to happen no matter what. Obviously, we were aware of Israeli intentions and understood what that would mean for us, and we had to be prepared to act as a result of it. But this had to happen no matter what. So that sentence, but this had to happen no matter what, clarifies that the Israeli intentions were understood. He understood the implications of what Israel was going to do, but these attacks on Iran had to happen no matter what.
And I'm going to be honest, I think this quote is from the following day after he threw Israel under the bus, because he said more than what is in this transcript. So you brought me the cleanup the day after to prove my point. Because there was more to his answer than that paragraph.
Okay,
what are we doing?
If that's right, then I'm wrong, and I'm an asshole, and I apologize.
I mean, come on, Ellie. Lock in, bro. Lock the fuck in.
Dave, I will go back and check that. That's all I can do.
All right, so we have Amber and the Gay of Hormuz coming up. Amber, where are you from? Amber, do you know you're up here? Going once, going twice? Gone. Gay of Hormuz, you did not connect. So Ellie brought up trying to fact-checking me, and he's just throwing bullshit up on the screen. Pull up the quote. You could find it on Twitter. Okay, but come on, guys. Let's wake the fuck up. All right, Papa, what do you got? Going once, going twice, gone. Go ahead, D-Light. You got anything else, D-Light?
Do I have anything else? Do you know like how many messages I got about last night's live? Do you know how many people have asked me for the recording?
Can I put it on YouTube?
It's gonna be one for the fucking history books.
Can I put it on YouTube?
I don't want to add fuel to the fire. I really don't.
What fuel? What fuel was there to add? Like it was exactly what it has been like just in here. Whether it's 1-on-1 or 1-on-7.
No, because it wasn't just about, there were other names mentioned there, and things got a bit heated.
Okay, so can I put it on YouTube, yes or no?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why?
You asked me, I answered.
But why not be? Are you not proud of what happened in there?
It has nothing to do with proud.
Oh, I'm proud of every fucking broadcast. I put that fucker on YouTube. What?
Too funny.
No, somebody said he doesn't need permission. No, I would never just put up her broadcast without her permission. No. I don't need permission, but I wouldn't do that to D-Light.
Yeah.
But why? But can I ask if they want the replay? I'm guessing they're saying that because they think things went well.
No, it's because people that weren't there or only heard about it are now wanting to hear it. So
well, give the people what they want. What?
I have to think about it. Let me think about it.
Why?
Let me think about it.
Besides Mamacita and Dapper, which I thought that, I think they criticized me and, pushed back a little bit, but they stuck up for me a little bit. Who do you think was the best on that side?
Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Types of
Fuck yeah.
questions.
Well, I asked the hard-hitting questions, D-Light.
Yeah. If those are your hard-hitting questions, then I don't know. I don't want to know what your easy ones are.
Because I'll be honest, that was it was I don't know. There were times where I would just mute for 5 minutes And then people that are aligning to go against me
I
were
think
fighting amongst
also that
themselves.
I think that there were also people that happened to come up that have been hearing your lives, haven't gone up, had a lot to say either in regards to the topic or to you personally, and kind of it was all like built in. And
Just
finally,
listening
they had
said,
a.
I don't know if she's trolling, but she said, I was sick from it. But and what did you just
Yeah.
say, Delight? Why though? Just listening. Why were
I
you sick
think
from it?
yeah. Let's hear. Why? Just
Come on, just
listening.
listening.
Come up. Come up. Come up. Come up. It's been a while. Come up.
But what did you just say, Delight? You feel that there was a whole bunch of build up, or
Think.
I don't know what you said.
I think again, this is my take, that there are also a lot of people there that have been either listening from, from afar, your lives,
You're
have
breaking
their own
up,
take
D.
or
And this
view
is
on the way
God. This
things
is
are
God
being.
at work.
Oh. Wait, can you hear me
This is
better
God
now?
at work. I swear. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just I just think that there are people that happen to either come up or be on the panel that had been listening to you for the past few weeks and did not go up on your panels, but found an opportunity to go up on mine and say exactly what they've been thinking or feeling from things that have been said and done on yours. Do you get it?
Yeah, but none of them, not one, made any sense. And
That's not
whenever I
true.
ask the question, okay, that's fine. You don't like what I do or say or whatever. Give me an example of something that I said that was so offensive. Nothing.
No, that's not
And
true.
then,
Nothing. They said it to you. They've said it to you, and
oh,
then
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Tell me what was so offensive.
I think that your approach and your choice of words have been offensive to people.
Like what? Quote me. You're acting like they gave me a whole bunch of examples.
I think the
You
fact that
just said they said it yesterday. What did they say?
I remember hearing warmongers on there. Not me, because I've already turned my head on how I take that word, but there are other people that
Okay,
don't.
so I called you guys warmongers. Yes, guilty.
Okay,
That's
so there
it?
you go. You asked. Okay, so that was
And
one,
that's what we're
right?
so upset about?
No. Well, listen, a lot of people take offense to it, right?
Oh, that is
Clearly.
too funny.
No, see, it's too funny to you.
Right.
But to be called that and feel offended by it, then it's not too funny. And again, I switched my head in the way I'm taking it, but not everyone has.
Right, but
Clearly.
if you want more war, you're fighting
Again,
Trump on
it's
a
like,
ceasefire.
Dave, we're
And to be
round in
fair,
circles.
who did I call that on the panel?
I don't remember exactly. I really don't. Maybe I need to go and listen to the whole fucking live again. But
Natalie, just block me, Natalie. I beg you. I for now on I've blocked like 10 people this morning. If you guys are that sensitive, get the fuck out of here.
no, but see, again, you're talking to people that are here in the land and you're calling them too sensitive?
Wait, what, Delight?
You're calling people in Israel too
No,
sensitive about
it's
being called that?
Americans as well. What are you talking about, Delight?
Who did you just say?
To be honest, a lot of the people I blocked were lurk accounts, and I blocked Lioness, gone. Who else? But I don't even know where they're at. They're just constant names in the chat.
So, Dave, I
Yeah.
think you're being a little dismissive, and so here's a good example. Okay, I went back and checked the quote. If you want to blow me up, I'll show you exactly where the disconnect is between what I showed you earlier and what you
Sure.
remembered.
Sure.
So the first question which was asked.
But this is not what you put up.
This is not. Absolutely.
Okay.
So there are two questions which pertain to this. There was the first question which was widely reported on. So the question here was,
Ellie, you did not put this up in front of me the first time, Ellie.
no, I know that because that.
But
there
why are
t-
you criticizing me?
Because you said that I gave you the wrong a clarification from the next day. That's not right.
No, what I said was, I'm not sure. I just know Rubio's answer was different. And I think this is from the second day. So
This is
go
not.
ahead.
So
Okay. But Ellie, I really don't give a fuck.
okay, then you don't give a fuck. But
I mean,
my
you sat
point in
there, you
bringing
put
this up-
something in front of me. I responded to what is in front of me. Go ahead. What does this say? Go ahead.
This is Israel attacked them. They hit us first. If we waited to hit them, we would suffer more casualties and more deaths. We went proactively in a
I
defensive
still
way.
think this is from the second day. Rubio did not say there. Why would he say there absolutely was an imminent threat? That was the
This
cleanup.
was the press statement on Capitol Hill, right? That's where the questions were answered.
This was the gaggle somewhere. I think it was Capitol Hill. He was just in front of a whole bunch of cameras.
I just watched it.
Okay,
video.
so play the
matches
video. Play the
transcript.
video.
Okay.
I mean, holy fuck.
The reason I'm hinging on this is because people get their information from you.
Okay, but then prove me wrong. Play the video from the first day where he threw Israel under the bus, then let it play and let me hear him clean it up. That was your argument.
So here's the. Can you hear it?
Does Congress have to weigh in? Is the president defending and does Congress have to weigh in? And was there an imminent threat? Did you tell lawmakers that there was an imminent
There absolutely was an imminent threat, and the imminent threat was that we knew that if Iran was attacked, and we believed they would be attacked, that they would immediately come after us. And we were not going to sit there and absorb a blow before we responded, because the Department of War assessed that if we did that, if we waited for them to hit us first after they were attacked, and by someone else, Israel attacked them, they hit us first, and we waited for them to hit us, we would suffer more casualties and more deaths.
Okay, so that definitely is where he threw Israel under the bus. How many questions after that did he clean it up?
The next one.
Okay, go ahead, play it.
I don't have video of that. I have the transcript of that. I'm looking for video of it. I haven't found video of it.
Okay. All right,
This is
Ellie.
the part that was clipped and widely disseminated.
Yeah, but if you when you find the video of him cleaning it up, you will see that it's actually a different part of Capitol Hill he was at. So make sure you don't get it confused. And
I will find it.
And if I remember correctly, it was Manu Raju with CNN that pushed him on the second day where he cleaned it up.
I will find the video.
All right, very good.
Like I said, this is just on the State Department website. It says March 2nd. It's a contiguous document.
Gotcha. But I to be fair, I think the criticism should go to Rubio and not Americans that are quoting the Secretary of State. Like, come on.
Don't criticize my Rubio. Rubio 2028 all the way. That's my boy.
Yeah, he'll be the
Man.
vice president. JD is
No.
going to be your president.
Please, not that pussy.
Anyway, I got to go start the day.
All right, be good, brother.
It's been good. Good talking to you.
All right, so D-Light, if they get a peace deal in Lebanon today, is that a good thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how it plays out. You finally have, I don't know if you saw the video, because of course your media won't show it to you, but you had the Lebanese, I don't remember if it was the prime minister or the president or someone in the parliament there saying that, yes, we want to meet Bibi, yes, we want talks, we don't want to have Hezbollah ruining our country anymore, and we can't deal with this shit, in other words.
So is it a good thing?
Clearly, I mean, negotiations and peace talks are always good. Are they, will it happen? Will they be long lasting? With the history that we have here with the countries surrounding us? No, but, we're hopeful.
All right. I'm done with this live, D-Light. I love you,
Wait,
okay? And in all seriousness, the people that were saying Dave was jumped or whatever Bambi was saying, I love D-Light. And I have no problem going into the lion's den and letting them say whatever the fuck they said. All right, I'm done. 1 a.m. One last word. All right, D-Light, no problem. Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to say one last thing, because usually you're like, oh, any last words? But I did have a last word. If I remember you correctly saying, and you've been saying it for as long as I've known you here, don't argue or block people that you 90% of the time agree with.
Yeah, I hope to God you're not bringing up Linus. Linus was in here bitching and moaning. Okay,
I didn't bring up any names. I said that
okay.
as a almost verbatim.
It's not don't
phrase.
argue. It's don't fight with someone you agree with 90% of the time. But I'm not fighting with anybody. Am I starting up lives talking shit on people? No. But apparently you and Daniela did yesterday.
No,
and Daniela did yesterday.
No, excuse me.
And that's fine. I'm used to it.
See, okay. See, I had a live going on. I had a live going on about, it was Holocaust evening, Memorial evening, and we had a rabbi up there. We were kind of, debating him about things.
Okay, so when did it turn into let's talk shit on Dave?
No, and actually, listen, I said people were bringing up your live. Yes, absolutely. But at the same time, and I've said this to you, and I've said this last night, people here have their own agenda for what they want to talk about. And it was actually what Mamacita said. And I feel in a way the same way. I understand that there are some things that hit different because it is different to people that are either here or have skin in the game or words that are being used. But at the same time, clearly you have your agenda and we respect that, and we don't have to like it. We don't have to agree with you.
But I've always had the same agenda.
Yeah, but they're okay.
When have I ever not been America first?
No, I that I'm not arguing with. Absolutely.
But you hesitated when I said that.
No. I'm just saying there's things that you've thrown into the mix. We're nothing to do with America first. But I think that because I think that you forget that Israel and America are allies, are brothers, are brethren in war, as we're seeing happening right now.
Sure, but it's still America first.
I'm not arguing that, as you should be. That's never been an argument.
Okay.
But also remember that as your 10 toes are down, so is ours.
But I'm not going around starting lives or talking shit.
No, I didn't start any live about you. Don't.
Okay, talking shit at all. It is what it is.
Listen, again, I also said Dave has his agenda, and that's it. Like, you can, feel what you feel. I said also that you should go up there and tell him how you feel.
But could you imagine me getting so angry at you? The people that were in your broadcast yesterday, they were so angry. Do you think I would get mad at you because you're Israel first and you have skin in the game?
Wait,
Go ahead.
Do you think that they were angry or that they were like, pumped? They were like very like,
Are you fucking kidding me? Linus was D-Light. I'm
Linus.
So sorry.
That's right.
I'm old enough to remember just a week ago when you came up here and you were fuming. You were so fucking upset.
Right.
Why? But what did I do or say that was so upsetting?
I don't even remember if, again, it was maybe the words and things that were brought up and mentioned that for me, being here, living here, dealing with this shit, hits different.
Crazy.
It's not crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
You have to.
I couldn't imagine
You have to. I'm sorry. Wait. Let me finish. You
Yeah.
have to agree, Dave, that shit that's happening, whether it be today with the IRGC or Lebanon or with Gaza and the hostages and everything that's happened here, it hits us different than it does you.
But
agree or not?
Yeah, sure. No doubt about it. But I don't understand why we're not mentally mature enough to realize that Dave is America first. You guys disagree with me. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not pissed off at you guys. I let you talk. I ask questions and allow you to answer. So why is it the mental maturity
again,
is
it's not a-
hold on. I let you
Okay.
finish.
Okay, you're right.
Why
Go
is
ahead.
it that mental maturity is not there for them to say, look, I don't agree with Dave, but I understand he's America first. Why go to Dave's a terrorist, Dave's anti-Semitic, Dave's anti-American? Why that?
Because again, I think that there's words and things that you throw in between that hit, and it hits differently to different people, whether they
But I
laugh at
asked
it
for
and keep.
examples. There
Wait,
goes Daniela.
wait,
You
let me
are
finish.
mocking.
Let
Daniela
me
says I am
finish. Let
mocking.
me
Mocking
exactly. Let me
what?
wait. Let me finish. See, you cut me off. Let me finish. So I think it hits different the way you say things. Like, I'm just throwing something, and you'd be like, "What?" Or you'd be like, too funny, too funny. No, it's not too funny to people. Not everything is too funny, Dave.
Unbelievable.
And it hits. And for you to say, mental maturity.
No, that's what it
No,
is. That's what it
no,
is.
I don't. I disagree. I disagree. Because
Right.
you don't know, what other people are dealing with. So to say what they're saying and how they feel, and you're like, oh, too funny, come on. Are you being serious? Are you fucking with
So
me? No, no one.
that's what.
I'm
D.
just throwing here.
I
There's
just.
words that
I'll
hit
be
different.
honest.
Wait, again, to
I'm
me,
begging.
I
I'm
don't.
begging all of you. Block me.
Okay.
I mean that. Just block me. And maybe that's what I have to do is just start blocking everybody. There's no benefit. These conversations, this group that I'm talking about, Miss Blonde, you, Lioness, Michael Haas, Rob 19, you guys come up. It's not beneficial. And I've given multiple chances. Why is it beneficial for America? And instead of you making your case in front of a couple hundred of Americans, you take shots at Americans, and
How
that's
many?
wrong.
Me? I'm
That's
taking shots at
wrong.
Americans? I am taking shots at Americans?
I'm sorry. I asked you a question, and instead of you taking the time to answer in a coherent way, what did you respond with? You said Americans are ignorant.
Ah, see there, you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say
I
Americans are ignorant. I said there
okay.
are some
Okay, I
Americans.
apologize. You're right. Sure,
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Thank you. No, see
Sure, no
see
problem.
to me that's condescending.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
exactly. Exactly. So don't put words in my mouth that I didn't say, and then you're going to stir shit
Okay,
up.
so you did say some Americans are ignorant, right? Okay,
Right. Are they
fair
not?
enough.
Okay.
Sure.
But don't see,
but
but you worded it a second ago. You
yes,
said
but D, I
Americans
said
are
I was wrong.
ignorant.
D, I said I was wrong.
But you've done that to many people, Dave, and that's the point.
And Daniela saying, and they are. Duh. There goes. So there you go.
Daniela,
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not Daniela. She
So what I don't get is you guys are all so upset. Why not just block me?
Okay.
Like,
That's what I mean.
why start off your morning? The birds are chirping. It's a beautiful day in Tel Aviv, I'm sure. Why get all upset over TikTok? Just block me.
I am not upset. There are people that things that you've said hit different. I've said this now a few times.
Gotcha. And to be honest, I am well aware of why people are upset. They know this is coming to an end, and the result is not going to be what they desire. Okay.
Maybe. I
Okay,
mean,
and that's fine.
negative
I
Nancy.
accept it. Wait, what?
I said maybe negative Nancy, but yeah, okay.
Wait, how's that negative Nancy?
I mean, why are you like things aren't going to be the way they want them to be? How do you know how things are going to play out?
I don't know. I think there's like whenever, and I've had this conversation for a while now on 2 different apps. The question is right now, what signs point to Trump wanting to be in this war for the long haul? You guys don't really have much, but I could give you a lot of examples of how this war is not going well and
Do
why
you
it's
think he sent?
Sure.
Do you think he sent
Go ahead.
Vance knowing that even before he stepped on that plane that it was going to be a failure?
No.
No?
I
Oh.
think I'm very confident that there's multiple off ramps now, and I think if you just think back to last week, whenever I was bringing up the conversation that they're saying Israel must get out of Lebanon, and then it was confusing. Why did they give in? But there was there was an idea all along, I think, for them to have to end this here in the States where Trump could take credit for it. So that makes sense now,
Maybe.
right?
See, but see, right?
Go ahead.
Exactly. Maybe. I'm. I can't agree or
Okay.
disagree. Who knows? We'll see. But at the
Well,
same time,
just
do you want,
but
wait.
see, I
Let me
could
finish. Let me
wait.
finish.
No,
Wait, before I
D,
forget.
please,
Before I
D,
forget.
please,
But let me
please
just say what I
stop,
want to say.
stop,
But
D,
that's
stop.
the point. That's the point
Oh
with
my
Trump
God.
having a 10 steps ahead plan in his head.
Okay.
That's exactly
I'm
it.
glad. I'm glad. Okay, very good. So, but whenever I say certain things, I give you a couple points where common sense points to this direction. It was not common sense to me at the time. Why was it that they demanded that Bibi leaves Lebanon, but they still met? But now that makes sense, right? Trump said, look, we got this. And, Trump wants to be a showman, I'm sure, and fucking take credit for it. But I feel whenever I ask questions from your side, and once again, it's not Israel, right? Because there are people in Israel that disagree with you, and there are Americans that agree with you. So it's just not Israel. There are times where I ask for, well, what leads you to believe that's going on? And the answers are non-existent. That's the
Because
problem.
nobody has the exact answer. We're
Then
playing by
why are
things.
you saying bullshit? Not you, Delight. I'm just saying in general. Why are you spewing bullshit with nothing to back up your feelings?
But there's
That's
also
what I don't
things.
get.
But there's also things that you've said or people on your panel have said that I can say the same
I don't want to
thing.
hear about people on my panel, right? I mean, what do you want me to do, right? There's people in here right now that think you are full of shit.
That's fine.
They
And I can say the same
they
about you.
Sure, no problem. But there
Okay.
are people that sat here and watched you say, of course I'm all about a ceasefire, but then say, I don't want an end to a war. Right? So I don't know what to tell you. So now, are there people up here that come up here that you're going to say, fuck them? I disagree with them. They just contradicted themselves. I get that. But you know that I allowed just about anybody to talk. Correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, but the overall point is why was that group so upset with me? It's not like I'm just making up shit. I could give my opinion, tell you why I feel that way. I've consistently been America first, have not flip-flopped there at all. I just don't get it. And the only thing I could think of is mental immaturity, and they see the writing on the wall. They know what's up.
Well, again, to people that have personal or more, either being in the land, family, or so on, it hits different.
Okay. But Okay, fair
and you
enough.
know,
We're just going in
to
circles, Steve.
people,
We're
no,
going in
but
circles.
wait, let me just add something, okay? Because there are a lot of people that you've had friendships or were cool with and whatever. But when all this shit started, and you started with your, you know, with the lives of this war, and
The
people
what?
that
The what?
again, when you started the lives about the
Oh,
war,
I thought you said the lies. Okay, good. Continue.
the lives, then I think, and there were a lot of people that you were, you know, cool with, and started calling and saying, you know, so when is your Santa Shaw coming? You know, it hits different.
But
So
was I inaccurate by saying there's a better
I
chance of Santa Claus touching
no,
down in Tehran?
Dave, we all know numerous and numerous
Honestly,
of
D.
times.
Honestly, D.
There's
Honestly.
things that you said
Go
that, you
ahead.
know, people took offense to.
Correct. And if I'm offended by something you say, I have every right to block you. So they have every right to block me, and I hope they do. Like I don't know what to tell you. I want people in here engaged. I want people up here that could answer questions, explain why they think the way that they do. I don't need a keyboard warrior that just hate watching me. Now, granted, I know a lot of people hate watch me. That's accepted. That's no problem. Okay, but it's just not productive. So whenever it comes up again, because it will come up again, tell them to block me. I have no problem with it. To be fair, I probably won't even notice that they blocked me.
Maybe, you know, maybe they're hearing you now.
Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm already blocked. Like, hopefully the first time I said it, they blocked me.
All right. Okay. Any
Okay, so
last words, Steve?
wait, what?
Any last words?
Yes, just always remember that the group of people that for some reason they're so mad at me right now. I have never flip-flopped. I have never talked shit. Now, I guess maybe saying Santa Shaw is now talking shit, but it is what it is. I do not worry about what anybody on this app thinks about me, and you know that. And the question I ask very simply is if you had a tough life decision to make, whether it's about a job or this or that, would you really ask anybody on TikTok? No. So why the fuck would you care what they think? And I've said that to many people privately. All right, but that is the problem. People care too much what others think on TikTok. I find it entertaining. I find it entertaining that grown ass adults are worried about me being pro America or America first when since the day they met me, I've always been that way. I find it entertaining. When I have Miss Blonde come up and call me a terrorist, am I really upset about it? What am I going to do? She can say whatever she wants. I find it entertaining.
Okay.
Why are you sighing? Why are you sighing?
I'm just listening. Okay. All right.
But why, I don't understand why you're sighing.
No, I'm listening. All good. All good, Dave. Really. All good.
You sound
All
depressed.
good. Depressed? No, not at all.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Well, the deep side led me to believe.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Well,
Do you think that I hate anybody that was up there? Do you really think I hate any of them?
no. No, I also, though, I don't think you hate anybody. I just also know clearly that you also don't give a fuck.
Correct. All right, very good. We're getting somewhere. All right.
Okay. All right.
But if everybody took that approach on this app would be much more
Yeah,
productive for everybody.
I agree. I agree.
Okay? Literally, there are so many people that talk shit on me. I don't care. Talk shit on me. I find it entertaining.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, till the next time.
Unless you block me.
Unless I block you.
D, and I mean
All
that. If you're really my goal is not to ruin your morning. If you really get that pissed off coming in here and you said, Dave, I can't stand you right now, I'm blocking you. I would, if you messaged me that right now privately, I would respond with an eye roll emoji. And whenever you're done with the block, then you stop blocking me. I don't know what you'll watch from a lurk account, but it is what it is.
Sure. Right.
I don't start up my live to piss off D-Light. I can assure you of that.
No, and listen, we've known each other for many years now.
Mm-hmm.
I know you. I know the way you are. I know the way you handle things. I know the way.
But you still get upset.
No, but the thing is that I can either tell you how I think, how I feel. I can write you. We can talk off the app. That's fine. But there's a lot of people that don't have that with you.
Okay.
So, they can feel the way they feel. Like you said, if they want to block you, they'll block you. If they, don't, they don't. And, yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, we're back to sounding sad. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. I love you, D-Light.
Hi. That's it.
I fucking love you, D-Light, okay?
All right, Dave. All good.
All right. Bye, D-Light.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Dave.
Say it, Dave. I don't care. I don't care. They know that. D-Light knows that. Bianca?
Dave.
Your thoughts when Lioness went after you yesterday in D-Light's live?
Ugh. Well, it's not necessarily when, I don't care. She can say whatever. I'm the stupidest girl in Israel, what she said. My thoughts about it in general, and I don't actually even want to make this necessarily about her specifically. There's a few people who I think are really triggered by me. And I think that when you've lowered yourself and your self-respect so much that you throw an adult tantrum on a live over being blocked, and you have to gossip and complain to the person who blocked you, I think then we need to take a step back and be like, what am I doing? And I think a lot of us have been there, especially those of us who are chronically on lives. But when it brings you to that level, you can't even be mad about it. It's kind of just disappointing and sad. It's let's take a step back. It's not that serious. This is an app, and let's calm down. We're not in middle school, right? The stupidest girl in Israel, or whatever, and I think generally, I don't know, what it sounded like from this conversation, and I've been listening for a few hours. I didn't come up because I was busy, self-care day. But I don't know. I think that you were gently, it sounds like breaking up with these people, not everybody, but the people who don't seem to serve this live or the purposes that they were maybe serving before. And I find it really disappointing. And this is all personal things aside, because a lot of people have said, mean things to me or whatever, but I really don't want it to come off like it's coming from that. The criticism that I'm about to say right now is more just as an observer, with no emotion attached. And I feel like the way that Hasbara has deteriorated in these conversations has really been disappointing. Like, people who were fantastic at, defending Israel, supporting Israel, convincing people why Israel has the right to defend itself. Hearing how they speak to Americans now has just been really problematic. And I think that's another reason that they need to take a step back. Because sitting here and patting them on the lap, on the hand, and saying, I know better than you. You don't know, to a army vet who fought on America's side in Iraq, and to tell him he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything about the Middle East. Like, it just does the opposite. It has the opposite effect. And it's really sad to see. It's sad to see that now, because you don't like what they're saying, now they're too stupid to even talk to. That's really cringe and embarrassing. And then, the only person who was really doing a fantastic job was Ellie, because Ellie wasn't, trying to belittle them or make them feel silly or stupid. He was sitting there and trying to level with them. Delight, when Dee speaks, she's one of the only people that comes up here and comes off sincere. Even if she disagrees, you can hear the emotion, the passion behind what she's saying. You can see that, she really means it. But some other people who come up and they play these manipulation games, and, when you don't accept what they're saying or their opinion, they do this thing where they start speaking to you condescendingly and then create a standard that they expected you to live by, to kind of shame you out of your opinion. It's just embarrassing, and everybody sees it and everybody knows it. Americans like when you speak to them at eye level, not when you're above them, or it doesn't work. It doesn't work with the American people. So that's all I had to say. I'm sorry, and I know that you're probably tired, and I went on a long time. But yeah, I think that adult tantrums are not cute. And it's not that serious. Nobody on these lives is making any decisions for any, country. Nobody here is an ambassador. And you can't say 1 minute, yeah, you have the right to your opinion, but then cry when people have a different opinion and they don't accept yours. Like, really, grow up. Grow up. And I appreciate the people who are sitting here leveling with the American people and saying, okay, yeah, I disagree with you. I don't believe the way that you believe, but I can still see why you see things that way. And I saw that that's what you were trying to do earlier, right? You were saying, well, focus on trying to at least understand each other, not necessarily agree. And it just wasn't happening. You come up with this appeal to authority and names and cities, and that's what was being done to me earlier a few weeks ago. Oh, you can't talk about this if you don't know the weight and the size of a missile. And I think that you very gently and nicely are breaking up with these people and saying, please just block me. I don't want to speak to you. Let's avoid these further confrontations. You're disappointing yourself by hate watching and coming every day. So I hope that they heed that and they listen and they say, okay, yeah, I'm going to be an adult and I'm going to go where I'm wanted.
I just want them to be more productive. If you're going to come up, be compassionate to the American mindset. Don't talk down. I've tried to be compassionate to the people in Israel. I haven't bashed them. I haven't started up alive talking about them. I get it. They're Israel first. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm America first. So come on.
Yeah. And I think the funniest thing is making assumptions about people on why they believe what they believe, thinking, oh, you just don't understand because you're this, you're an op. There's so many, and I just speak for myself, but there's so many reasons why I'm taking the position that I'm taking that you wouldn't even know, right? Personal reasons. And I don't think I have to explain that. The other guy, Peace Not War, thank you, who just gifted me, who was up here, he said he lost the love of his life. And he experienced fighting for America in the Middle East. But that doesn't matter. You don't know. You don't know enough. You don't understand. I remember people were saying in the early days, Bianca's just not used to the bombs. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? That's so silly. if I've ever had an opinion, it's one that I've, whether you agree with over facts that I'm using, it's one that I've based on some sort of fact, right? So belittling people because you don't know and you've never walked a day in their shoes, I think is stupid and is condescending. But I think the worst is that, well, you don't love America then, according to my standard that I created in my head because I want you to agree with me. And if you don't agree with me, then that means this about you. Like drawing these blank generalizations. I think that's the worst. That's the worst tactic that I've seen today. And it will throughout these entire 4 or 5, 6 weeks. So I hope that this war does end for the sake of everybody. And I hope that the people who hear this criticism and if the shoe fits, that you don't take it and say, well, she's stupid. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm actually trying to be productive and give you advice as somebody who is listening with an American ear. I would much rather hear passion and tears and that polite, not that Delight was crying, but the way that she speaks, it hits home and you can feel it. But the way others come up here and just look down on Americans, when it's just crazy, because when they support Israel, you don't do that. When it benefits you, you don't do that. I think is pretty gross.
What did Oz say? Oz said, is pro-Palestinian Bianca. He hates Israel. Why should I have empathy for those who don't have one for me? I translated it from Hebrew. So did that
Yeah, it
mistranslate?
says he said he's a pro Pally, Bianca. He hates Israel. Why do I need to have empathy for those who don't have it towards me? I wasn't.
Who's
I
a
didn't want to.
pro-Pally?
I don't know. I wasn't, because I didn't want to get emotional, like, and start being nasty to people. So I wasn't looking at the comments. So I don't know who you're talking. Oh, he's talking about the what is it? Pro peace, the veteran.
I thought he was talking about me.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I understand what you're saying, Oz, but I think that, and I've noticed this culturally very different, is, again, Americans, because we are such a melting pot of different people and we have to go to school with people who have all these different opinions and we're educated in that way, we're not very tribal about these things. So you'll find that Americans are much more easily able to say, oh, well, I disagree with you, but I can understand what you're coming from. Even if you have a complete hate, towards what you believe and what I have a hate towards what you believe, like really a hate, we're very used to being like, well, I mean, it is what it is. And I think Dave does a good job of exemplifying that. I think a lot of people do. It's not all or nothing for Americans, usually. But I think when the people who are leading, and again, I'm really not trying to be shady when I say this. And it's going to come off like it anyways. But I think when you get to the level of behaving in the way that we've seen some people behave over differing opinions, I think that becomes like a personality disorder and like a control thing, and like following suit, when in your heart of hearts, a lot of the people who don't even go on panels, but they're more quiet and hold to their opinions, don't follow that. Don't fall into that trap of like emotion and vitriol and all or nothingness, because I think human to human, you can level with people.
Amen.
That's it. Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you for that. Sorry. I know that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I
Okay.
appreciate you as always, Bianca.
All right. Thanks. Have a good day. Good
You
rest.
as well. Bye. Bye, Bianca. All right, Bianca, everybody. And the one thing that I have found most mind-blowing is this guy, the DJK guy, right? The first time I brought him up, people were having meltdowns. And just because I disagree on something, whatever it is, and I think he is more pro-Pally, but if he says today is Tuesday, it does not mean that I can't say, yes, he's right, today is Tuesday. And that has been shocking as well. And the fact that so many people were upset Honestly, no, Tao. I have no clue. No clue. And Tao, you should know this. I just don't care. And no offense to anybody. If I feel that you could be productive for the conversation we're having, I'm gonna bring you up here. Okay, regardless. Okay, and Tao, you know that, and I know you're not 100% happy at times when I host certain people, and I get that. Okay, I respect that, just like most people respect the fact that I'm going to host whomever if I feel that they're beneficial. So that's that. There are people that have a history of talking shit on me or doing this or doing that. All of that aside, if I feel that they're productive for the conversation at that point, I bring them up. A circle jerk is boring. Who said that? Yeah, who said that? Juliana. Is that the regular Juliana that's always in here? DJK is a sleeper cell in Florida. So one person is a sleeper cell. Okay. Fair enough. But once again, circle jerks are boring. All right. But 1 a.m., I'll be back. I appreciate you all. Love you all. But if you get your feelings hurt in here, I beg you, just block me. Now you'll bring a lurk account in, and I'll probably block you when you start talking shit. Because if you're going to talk shit, bring in your regular account. I'm not muting D-Light or Miss Blonde or Ariel or Schnitzel. I'm not muting them. I know who they are. All right, I love you all. 1 a.m., I'll be back. Click the link in my bio and follow me on all. I think I have 3 YouTubes in that link. All right, and hopefully today is the beginning of the end of this war. Hopefully we get some good news, and it's the beginning of the end. I love you all.